Cautious. Cautious. He doesn't respect himself. He doesn't respect himself. What I'm using. Carefully back to my team. He doesn't respect himself. He doesn't have conscience. It's useless. Let me use that word. It's useless. These are the things that I know that he has done is useless. Spirit. I can never expect such from a man like that. And Christ is a stupid person. Christ is a stupid person. I have told you guys. And I didn't know much then. I was analyzing what could be stopping these guys. What everything we do, nothing is working. What could be stopping it? What could be stopping it? You know you offended me, because of Pampa. And I know it's not your fault. It's because you are trying to be. I offended you. No. I offended you. You don't let this. We criticize every person, but when we criticize women, then you don't like it. Okay, and I know it's part of you acting like a father. But don't forget, I don't want. I'm not the one I'm criticizing him, but you have to look from different angle. From the angle you are looking at it, what you just say one word now that really upset me. You said it's useless. That's too much for him. You can't. Now you say Baba is useless. Sina, please, can you please explain? Do you have an evidence to prove that? Sina, please tell me what you understand by useless. What does it mean? Why you say what person is not worth anything? When you say you are useless person, that means you are not one to rely on, you are not one to be following. You cannot be a leader. So that's meaning, because I don't know if this man is looking for justice for his son, if he's the only one looking for justice from the family. So why will you say it's useless? Because if not because of this man, we won't be where we are today. We won't have any proof, any evidence to even rely on. So instead for you to blame the government, you always blame this man. If the government do the right thing, you don't need this man in anything. I don't know if you say something, if you were talking, but when you started cursing and say stuff about him that's not fit, it's kind of like touching me. That's why, sometimes when you were talking about him, that's why I don't really come to the platform anymore, because I don't, it's your opinion, but you don't have to come. You know that you don't have to. Do you want me to block you? Sinner, do you want me to block you right now? You don't have to come. Do you pay me?
Okay,
you pay me to be
here. See, that's why. That's the reason. You don't want somebody to talk.
If you want to talk to me as an adult, let's talk and know what is happening. Don't speak as if you know what I know. Don't do like that.
Okay.
Don't act as if I'm just kids. Like just children.
I respect the platform.
They are just opening their mouth and speak anyhow. For everything that I've been saying, I have been saying, I have a backup for it. I am trying to control. Sinner, please be in the commercial lane. I won't block you. Just be in the commercial lane. Please be in the commercial lane. Be in the comments and lane, okay? I don't want to do those things anymore. You don't know what's going on. Now, to all of you who want to learn, who want to listen, okay? I am somebody that I know what Mohbad father represents in justice for Mohbad. Okay? If I have anything to completely destroy him, I'm not gonna just come out and release those things. But what I will do, I will be using strong words that will make him change his mind. Words that will prepare him, that will make him activate his conscience. Mohbad father doesn't have conscience. Let me use that word again. Maybe that's the right word. Maybe useless. I think it's useless too. It's useless. It's not important in what we are doing just for Mohbad. It's not important in just for Mohbad. So what was happening? Somebody who is not important in just for Mohbad. He only bear the name. He had sex with Mohbad's mother and gave birth to Mohbad. Simple. Aside from that, when it comes to his approach just for Mohbad, it's not needed. It's not important. You understand? The Bible, God told King David that King David cannot build his house because his hands were stained with blood. The eyes of God is too holy to behold iniquity. You cannot dine with God and dine with mammon. You can't do that. As I told you, I'm a pastor to be. I understand theology. I know biblical theology, which Joseph Aloba also know. If I'm talking to him, I have to apply his standard, his level of understanding, speak to him in that way. If I'm speaking to a Muslim cleric, I'm going to apply the Quranic standard to them or the Hadith, any of it. You will not see me. Everything I'm saying right now, Gurexin, if you are here, you should be smiling. In fact, you should respect me, Gurexin. You should respect the fact that I'm only calling you guys names, but I'm still not bringing some certain things. If I want to go that far, fight Bambat, okay? Maybe I can go that far, bringing some certain people. But to gain what? The question is to gain what? I am just trying to call him to attention. PAPARIANO is here and is calling you to attention to watch your back. You are just for that. Don't embarrass this case for us, please. Everything you are doing is not hidden anymore. Nehimoli too. Nehimoli. PAPARIANO has mentioned your name this morning. Be careful. And I don't want to hear my name in your mouth. You talk about me in a very bad manner from this moment on. You're going to pay the price. And when I say you pay the price, Mohbad father will pay the price the most. I don't care whether you, Nehimoli, was fixed into him to come and destroy him. Part of the product of Greg's vengeance, right? No problem. I love that man. I don't want to do some certain things. Because when you drag A, you drag B. If I expose A, you expose B. This case is a tangle. You understand? If you expose, if I say I don't want to talk about Mohbad, I don't want to hurt him. No matter how I will try to hurt some people, I will come back to hurt Mohbad. That's why I'm telling that. Gurek's right. Mohbad can never kick Guresi away. Guresi have Mohbad a mistake.
Guresi getting 3 from now.
Listen, I'm using commanding word. They know both Joseph Aloba well. Make it keep Guresi come on, or make it say anything bad about Guresi. You'll be finished. In fact, the biggest threats that Joseph Aloba have had around him is Guresi. The last man standing. The man on ground. The man on ground. What makes you think that anybody who doesn't like Joseph Aloba will see how close Guresi is to Baba Mohbad, and they will not use money to spoil Guresi? Use money to spoil Guresi. What makes you think that Guresi will see money and reject it? Guresi who got truck from PS, who got money from PS. You guys don't have common sense in your head. Kids everywhere. Kids everywhere. Kids everywhere. Kids everywhere. I look left. I don't look right. I see kids everywhere. Oh. But I know that bound back. Okay? No matter what, it should still be. It should still be. Then thank you, PAPARIANO. I know you are right. All the time, whenever I speak, no matter what I say, you should still be saying thank you. Because if it were some of you who got some certain things, you would have gone more wild. Now you think I'm wild, you think I'm rude, right? You would have been more rude more than me. You get it, I know. You like to call, you like to show evidence. But my maturity won't take me down into doing some certain thing. PAPARIANO is PS for justice. I don't know PS, okay, and I don't want to act like I've never spoken to PS before. Aside from the day that he came here on my platform, they were dragging him and he came here. Alright. I don't know anything about PS. I don't even know him. I've not used to him. It doesn't come to panic or to panic always. For me to know somebody, I have to hear them talking. I have to follow them up, see what's going on, ask people about them, and then try. You know, a PI is very cheap to get a PI. You can get a PI $400, $500 to monitor something very simple, and they're going to monitor it. They're going to give you the result. They're going to give you the result. The simplest persons to get between is Baba Mohbad and his team. Just act as if you love Baba Mohbad. Act as if you love Baba. In fact, fight too hard as if you love the man. Informations will come to you. You will know everything that is going on. They are very easy to penetrate. Their point is don't talk about Baba, so you don't talk about Baba Mohbad. If you want to get them, don't just keep saying nice things. Then when you get all their secret, then you hit them hard. Kids, their children. What is wrong when somebody is bringing a profitable discussion, things that concerns that we should worry about for now? Like now, I asked you guys yesterday. I said about 5 days ago, an autopsy report was read on Berekete platform. On Berekete platform, autopsy result was read. And it has always been like that. In every case that we have in this country, when family do private autopsy, they share it online so that people will know that this is what killed their son. Baba Mohbad, they bring their autopsy, they keep it, they went to give to the police. They trust the police. We will paid for it. Why is it called private autopsy? It's private property. There is no law in Nigeria that stops you from handling your private stuff the way you want. If you want to post your private stuff, you can post it. It belongs to you. I want to know which law stop Wahab Shitu and all of them from making the public understand the autopsy report or know what killed Mohbad, what they have done so far. They took our money. They lied to us. The reason why they can't tell you, because one, they never did it in Europe. Okay, all of those things are the way to deceive you guys. Because when they tell the autopsy report, you'll be asking for which hospital did they do it in Europe. You'll be asking which hospital. When government went to do its own in America, we all are asking, government, which hospital did you do it? Now, do you know whether they even went to do it in an enemy department in America or in Europe anyway? Let's know. Let's be transparent. But they will not, because they're hiding something. You know, you will be against what they are doing. So they keep it on the ground and they keep lying to you. We don't want people to know this. Nothing is favoring them. Petition is not going. This one is not going. Everything they write is not working. Okay, at least bring it to the public. Let's not to fight. No. They are stylishly telling you, they are technically telling you that Mohbad belongs to his father. He will do what he wants, not what you want. It is him that lost his son. If you want to do what you want, go and kill your son. That's what they are typically telling you. So everything, all your effort from the beginning has come to vanity upon vanity, has come to nothing. Because when you guys stood for Mohbad, you respected Mohbad and you wanted him to get justice. And you fight too hard to see that he gets justice. But the mistake is suddenly you said because somebody is the one, the spam, because it's a spam of Mohbad that produced Mohbad. So definitely it means that the man will always do what is right. How about Mohbad mother? He kept Mohbad for 9 months. That is not a justification. Get that into your head. It's not just about being their father or being their mother. It's you having the discipline, having that love. And Baba comes out and says sometimes, he will say that you can't love Mohbad more than him. Nonsense. Shitty stuff. If woman gets pregnant, you guys will be saying, oh, you'll be wondering, you'll be shouting. But if Mohbad picks a TikToker and impregnates them, you don't have issue with that, right? And tell them to abort it. You don't have issues with that, right? Do you have issues with that? Stupid human beings, do you have issues with that? Bastard human beings. Bastard human beings, do you have issues with that? Dirty pigs, do you have issues with that? Do you guys have issues with that? No. But you have issues with women being pregnant. Do you have issues with that? I'm asking you a very simple question. Do you have issues with that? Do you guys have issues with that? I'm asking, I want to hear. I won't say more than that. I think they should send a very strong message to some persons. Don't worry. I'm not kids. I don't behave like this. You guys behave. Don't worry. I've said what I have to say. I said what I have to say. It's crazy, right? You guys will remember carefully that Baobab went to Abuja. He took a picture with a lady. Huh? Did you guys later follow up with the issue? Did you follow up with it? Okay. But let me tell you something. There is so many blackmail around Baobab. He's under hostage. He do whatever they tell him to do. Whatever they want him to do, he does it. Don't play. Don't play. PAPARIANO. It's there. And Bukky just knows about all this rubbish going on. That's why, see, I will tell some of you, right? Please stay away from PAPARIANO. Because don't even get me too mad. I am still trying my best to control my mouth. Okay? I am still trying my best to just mind the certain things that I say. But do not overget me mad. Don't. And those of you who have been coming to my live stream, you will know, as I've said, I've tried my possible best to think deeply before I would just say some things. So that even if I make mistakes, I don't make much mistakes. Okay. I've tried my possible best. So that even if I make mistakes, I don't make much mistakes. Look at Nothing. Say, I will soon be on my own. Look at you. You don't know shit. I want to ask a question. Guys, is it wrong? But is it right or is it wrong for a man that is married, at whom everybody respect the pastor, to just take advantage of some persons in just from about and pregnate them, 3-4 month pregnancy and forcefully make them abort the child? Do you think something good to hear? I mean, is that a good character, good behavior? Do you think you will say someone like that is useless? Guys, let's say you have a pastor, okay, who is married, and your pastor took one of the church members, impregnated them, and forced them to abort the child. You think you'll be happy about that? Do you think you'll be happy about that? Don't worry. Prophet Nathaniel get close to David and told David, he said, David, how would you feel if somebody took someone else's wife, took his servant wife, and sent his servants to the war front to go die, and that they should make sure that the servant dies just because he wants to take the person's wife? Is that a good character before God? If God is fighting for you, if you are doing that, sending innocent baby back to God, to heaven, and as your Christian belief is against those things, those moments we are not going to see you as a pastor, as a man of God. That time you stop seeing yourself as a man of God. But when it comes to other things, oh, you're a man of God. Let's do spirituality. Let's do spirituality and get just from above. Oh, the pastor can't do that, but the pastor can do the other. PAPARIANO, 90.5 FM. Oh, don't play. We did.
Pariano, don't break table leg go. Let me go to Temi's platform where they will analyze it. This one loud though. This one loud though. Yes, so Baba Mohbad impregnated somebody and told the person to go and abort it. Hey! This one loud though. This one loud. Barano, I hope you have your proof.
I don't see that episode before now.
It's crazy fans are coming for you.
I cannot stop living this. Autobola must hear this one. Autobola, if I get travel.
How much is 1 billion? People cannot spend 1 billion. People cannot spend 1 billion.
I'm which cost party the year.
Look at you, be joking. Once you share 10 billion among some people, it becomes a change. Just buy 1 or 2.
I know now. They always say yes now.
Don't play. Every money is meant to be spent and can be spent and forgotten. You understand?
Hey, so Joseph Aloba said, do camera down. Hey, Papariano is here to break the table. So Baba is among them. Jesus. So loud though. I hope it's loud enough. You guys can hear me. This one loud though. So Joseph Aloba is doing camera down too. Hey.
Live stream. Okay. He made almost 1.8 million naira on his TikTok. It was sent to him. Okay. Some people petitioned that, and that money was sent to him. Gracie knows what I'm talking about. You see, as I'm talking right now, people who can know what I'm talking about. People like Rex, he knows very, very well. And look, PGC to it, she's South Africa camp. She knows some things I'm talking about. And guys, look at everything I've been talking about. Don't let the company say later on, maybe you should come and talk about it. Just know I have talked about these things. Hear me very, very well and keep it in your head. Just know I've talked about these things I'm talking about. Okay? Because later on, when fight will happen among them, expect there's a fight coming. Maybe not more than 1 month from now, something is going to happen. And there is a very big news around bad mother too that is going to be coming out very soon. A lot of things happening. No, just Mohbad. Me, I am not attached to Mohbad's father. Whatever I get here is if people give to me here. People give to me here sometimes, my life should fine. You don't give me here, I still get data, I still come here to exchange here. But if anybody can prove that they are sending me money, wow, please expose me. If any of you is sending me money, please expose me. Expose me, please. But let me say, if you don't expose me, maybe you should die in accident. If I'm like, these people making money from you guys behind the scene. My conscience won't allow me to do those things. I won't. If I want you to give me, I will tell you, send me line and gift me here. I don't even want you to have any account close to me. You cannot get that close to me. You know that I'm very important, I'm very poor person, I don't have much money, I'm not rich. self-respect. That's why I'm telling you guys that if you know what
Well, I read there for me. Well, I be poor Grace in the Joseph. Yeah, poor Grace in the. Yeah. Yeah. Can you do what?
the family has moved on.
Sometimes.
Bring your medicine. Go and make it.
Which one?
The blue one.
So when I think God actually,
Later. After.
before you go home,
Yeah.
They were calling Mobile father that everything is making on TikTok because of Mobile.
I be poor Grace with Joseph follow you.
He's making he's receiving those money, gift, cards in Mobile's name. That is not the only one who wants Mobile. And they do this sort of thing. If you don't bring that one, what do you
Yes, now someone mentioned everyone auntie. Where's the cup? I be everyone auntie. I like it. I like.
no.
If you want to come up, we can come up. We can talk extensively.
Okay, man.
We can talk extensively if you have any question. Maybe this will make me review more. I don't know. You guys can now send requests. You can come up if you have any question.
Do you want to love you? Oh, wait, you don't want to do what I do. What I bet. I don't want them to stop here to cast it.
Of course, I know. And this is
Mo ta pàdé ní kẹlẹ rẹ mo ní Adéníkẹ àná kò lè jẹun tó tọ́ dẹ̀ ni o ọmọ yẹn wọ ọkọ o. Mo ta fún Adéníkẹ mo ní Adéníkẹ PAPARIANO sọ fún àwọn tó ṣe kámẹ́rà dà tó ń sẹ́ǹdì inú mo bá ní Adéníkẹ tún sẹ́nu òtújò sí náà ló bá ní pé you dey mad. Mo bá ní you too dey craze na question na ask ṣé you send nude àbí you no send nude. Joseph very mobile náà bá wọlé wọlé Adéníkẹ sá lọ. Wèrè abẹ́rẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wèrè ní sí o. Oní bíráǹdì sọnù.
And one of the reasons why Mobile fathers sure don't like him. One of the reasons why they don't like him is because of his womanizing spirit. Mobile father can't control himself when it comes to women.
Jésù.
And that is the easiest way to bring down any man. Even Samson, the strongest man, was built down. If you can't control yourself around women, count your days. Your days are numbered. That beauty that you see, not all time you say you want to follow it too. You have to learn to be disciplined. You have to learn.
Ìjẹ́ pé bùrẹ́ sí ò parí. Pípé Jòsí ò lè kọ̀ǹtúrò ààrẹ tó bá tẹ̀lé olóbìnrin ní. Baby surprise.
When you came to my platform, I was telling you about the dream I had.
Which dream? Eléèdé
I
nìyí.
was telling you in parable.
Eléèdé pẹ̀lú àlá òṣì ni.
So how will you feel that if someone among us that you know that comes to your platform all the time that we all trust, then you the evil plan among all Gracie and all that. Do you remember?
Ilé máa dọ̀ ọ́ spirit PAPARIANO kó ṣì lọ.
Just keep it inside your left hand now. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I would like to know. I don't know. It's okay. Tell me what you said. What was the dream? I said I had a dream that I saw somebody in my dream.
Aries lórí.
That person is among us, and everybody is looking up to that person.
Aries.
They trust the person. They believed in him. But unfortunately, it's part of the evil people.
Aries ni kó ṣì lọ.
And the person was exposed in my dream. And we're getting to that stage now. Just keep it inside you. They say my guy is bad. My guy, I gotta give my guy some assignment. If Lenchi is bad, maybe I'm gonna let Lenchi expose some things because I don't.
Lenchi ò padà wá o. Lenchi ò lè wá ṣe kò lè wá fàájà.
body shame people and bring people down to their knees. Maybe I'm gonna give some assignment to let you know.
Let's see the faja. We call a report. Let's see it.
To talk about is that me know this. No, listen, no. Look at the thing here. If you look Bamubat, there are some certain people that you cannot just tamper with. Understand? Everybody should be careful. Wait. People are bookages. If you drag a kakakile kwilasha, if you drag just if it's remaining little that she get destroyed, she will drag Bamubat. Right? Where is it? And the money is also in that way. That's why she has the guts. She has there are certain things about her too. That's where God came out from. Hello, Papariano, do you know what she told me? Come into this justice. Who employed you? Are you Mohbad's father's family? She said I'm important than you in this justice movement. They just believe they can just open their mouth and talk.
I didn't get my Lord Jari, Kukoshilo. My Lord Jari.
No, the reason why they are all around the man, they are all getting something benefiting and also holding those things. You know, Mohbad has one problem. It's womanizer. And when a lot of women know that you are a womanizer, you like women, okay, they will keep coming around you and they just want the joy, the joy of the moment. They just want to be part of the joy of the moment. Okay, some ladies like that. That destroy the family settings of Mama. Mohbad has a big problem in his life. He can't raise a family. He can't make a family work. Alright. You know, usually I used to say that he's not married to any woman. Okay. But upon information right now, I got to find that he's married to one woman in his life. And that was a woman who used iron to chase Mohbad. That is like Miss Amma to chase Mohbad. Okay, and this woman now want to come back now that Mohbad is making money, and it's also threatening Mohbad in some areas like lawsuit, whatever.
I see in that
clash. Mohbad is in a tight corner on so many things. Okay,
just
up so big, and he has committed so many things that there are so many areas that we can use to track him. The money anybody's spending right now, we're giving the money is going out of the money. If the man comes out and says, I don't have any money right now, believe him, because he's trying to protect his reputation with so much money, like blackmailing. When you fall down with blackmailers, you just keep giving. So now, the woman that is wrong. I am the only legitimate wife. Everybody that you are with, they're not your wife. You understand? So that one too is ongoing, and the woman too is reaching out to people with information. Don't cause
Jumbo, for grace to be one nation to Papa Joseph, the only Yahoo got to fair. Yellow.
A second wife here, the Kodoba marriage.
Benny. I will be quite a lot of share God in one day. Àkókò bẹ̀rù àwọn ní pé Josie ti fún yàn lóyún tí ó fún one of tiktokers kan lóyún.
Somebody just gave me very important news in the comment section. I heard that Lenchi, my man, the scientist.
Lenchi is not back.
Lenchi, the former scientist, they say he's back just from Mohbad.
He's not back. He's not back.
Lenchi, I don't know why. When I've lost some people, I just love them. I just love their vibe.
Lenchi is not back. Oh, she just is so good.
Whenever it's there. Hey, bro, we are still here. We are still standing. The science platform. We are still here. So many winds, storms.
Wọ́n ní pé kókó bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ní Josie ó ní ìyàwó tí ó fi yámà na Mohbad. Wọ́n ní ìyàwó yẹn nìkan ni Josie ṣe wedding pẹ̀lú tó gbéra wọn lọ sí court. Wọ́n wá ní mọ̀ ẹ́ wá fẹ́ padà ní ìsìn ó ṣàn blackmail Josie pé ó ṣàn gbà ó lọ́wọ́ Josie bí left and right.
Ẹ̀nà kò sí divorce ẹ̀ so ìyẹn nípa ọba àǹtí lórí Josie.
So ìwọ̀n àti Josie wọ́n tight corner pẹ̀lú yẹn Josie tuntun fún yọ̀ mí lóyún.
Okay.
The woman
had about 3 children at the time, and but was shifted. When you marry a woman who already have 3 children, you have 2 kids. I mean, technically, the woman will pay more attention to their own children. And also, there is also a good thing. Okay, let me not go this way.
There's son of Papariano. Talk now.
Very sweet of us. All of you who are women fans who are happy, right? Women is worst. Women is the worst. Right? She's the worst. Just because I'm sorry, this doesn't make her innocent. But I just want you to have an open mind on all of them. Okay, if you're gonna be abusing women, you're going to abuse one over 2. If you're gonna talk women, talk about them, they're all the same. Okay? When I tell you in terms of personal characters, they are not perfect. They are all not perfect people. And you to me too, we are not perfect. So, but they are the one that is in the midst of the discussion right now. They are the one in this calamity that everyone is dragging. Yeah. So.
I know I take care. Wumi is not in the
Like I told you, you guys are the one worried about what came about. Ramobad and the family are not worried about what came about. That is not the major God. So I asked one question then. Okay. I said, how would you feel as when just from about right now? Okay. And the whole man of God, Pastor Ramobad, sent to Abuja to go and do justice coming back. And instead went there and caused himself into a very big problem. No self-control. And Guresi is achieving all his goal, all his aim. If anybody is to be blamed for most of the things about that, it's Guresi. Okay, it's Guresi. You understand?
Hey, WhatsApp.
Guresi is a fast player. Guresi is a politician. You don't catch politicians easily. They always find their way to come out. If you're going this way, they're coming this way. It takes somebody that is like them that can put them in the corner. I can put Guresi in his corner. That's why most times he will not like to be in this conversation with me. But he can deceive you guys, lie to you guys, tell you stories. You know, he can do this to you guys, not to me. It doesn't work with me. I'm more than those things. I've done more political. I've solved political problems. Again, political affair, dealing with people, sociology, consequences, reaction between people, you know, causations, all those things, sociology. I know those politics when I see it. Politics, you keep forcing something in, something that is not even right, correct? You keep forcing it. You keep pushing your own side powerfully. And slowly, even if it's lying, you're lying. You lie for a very long time. The lie slowly becomes true. It's slowly changed from lie to proof. That is one of the practical politicians. For me, I don't go into their sweet mouth, their sugar coat. If you really look deep into this, just life, come up. I want some of you, in as much as you are good in the comment section, come up and talk. Show to the whole people that something is wrong with what I'm saying. Alright, let's talk about it. But you guys don't want to talk. You only want to think in your head. We don't even know what's going on. You don't know what I know. You don't know. If you know what I know, you will quickly give up on Baba Mohbad. Quickly. But me, I'm still not giving up because I believe that time should be able to let some things go. I don't force things to. Many of them, they understand what you are talking about. but they want to affect you so that you can point it out. Stylishly, people will not show. They know what they are doing, but they don't know you are smarter than them. But I have said only one thing. I say, since February, I've been saying that what if Grace never run back up with a woman? What if Grace never run back up with a woman? Alright? Did that happen or not? That happened. Did that cost me big blackmail? It cost it. Yes. Big blackmail, it cost it. Like, as we're here chilling now, let me just arrange one chick for you. And yes, it was arranged. And it caused big problem. That the man is still in it. Don't play. There's no secret under the head. And that is why Rexy can take my own back. You only know how to do threesome. You can't do important whatever. Out of joke, out of play, that can come out of his mouth. Because you know what they have done together. You know that three of them, whether Papa Grace and the lady they have knocked together before. That's what they call threesome. When you like three person, somebody, knocking. You guys, they like I'm a bad. I like I'm a bad. Like I'm a bad. They like I'm very, very bad. No, you should not. You should not. I mean, it's crazy. Why me? I'm just on this case, right? I'm trying to protect you guys' mental health and let you guys know if things are not right. You don't need to be crying, okay? Just understand. Like now, I told them about money. The advance of Mubat's car has been shit. Book just will never talk about those things. Maybe she doesn't even know. I don't know. But I think I'm being told that most information is given to me. People who were working Bookie Jason, some of them are just the one messaging me all those stuff right now. Okay, that they don't trust her anymore. That she's not, she's compromised. I don't know what she has with Naira Marley going on. I think she too is, collecting from some people. Bookie Jason, yes, collecting from some people. They play. Look at you. Look at you. People don't have conscience. They don't have conscience. Follow those who have conscience. Those who don't have conscience, they're unpredictable. People without conscience are unpredictable. They can just do anything and do fuck up. They don't care. They're unpredictable. Unpredictable people without conscience. Anybody that have conscience, if I tell you I'm coming tomorrow, I will come tomorrow. If I tell you I will sleep soon, I will sleep soon. I will respect what I tell you. I will respect the agreement. But somebody who's unpredictable can do anything. Can be making money out of anything you will not know. They're unpredictable. You can't predict them. Sam Larry, even all the bully that they did to Mubad, that one. That one has gone down. And slowly, I don't even think those guys still have a case with the police. I don't think so. I don't think they still have a case with the police. Nobody's following up. Nobody's following up with the case. And now somebody's saying, see, the whole blame is still going to come back to the government. If government had done what they're supposed to do, okay, government didn't do what they're supposed to do. What did you do to make them do what they're supposed to do? What did you do? You went underground. We say you should expose the government, fight, but you went underground. I remember somebody wanted to take this case as up to BBC or CNN. They destroyed that idea. Everything just anything good that you bring to them, they will destroy it. They will even find a name to call you. They will say you want to take over the case from them. You want to take over the case from them. That's where they are making money. It's an investment. Don't be shocked. Whoever about Good African TV, name your price, I will pay you. How much did you spend? Chicken change. Guys, if African TV name is Baba will pay him. Baba Mubad has collected his shit. Baba will pay African TV. African TV, if they born you well, tell Baba Mubad giving you any amount of money you have spent, you'll be refunded. In seconds, Baba will just press one button and they will refund you back. Take your money, leave my business. Just for Baba, this is Baba personal business. Leave his business. Baba will not come to your own company and destroy your work. Why do you want to come to his own company? Somebody managed to get a small company. You do carpenter no work. Carpenter never made him to build one house. He do music, he sing, Baba will look back at me and just say, yo, it didn't work. But justice from Mubad, we must get justice. They don't need to stress. If you want Nash, they could send many Nash. If you got booking, I beg, send me your bagels. You that one. Send them, then go send them. What you talk? I mean, you're now, you guys are my employee. I will tell you to leave just one, but I will sack you. They are even sacking people. They are sacking people like you live. You go kill your own child. Okay. The news of Wumi went viral. That Wumi is pregnant. Okay. Alright. That Wumi is pregnant. But Mubad, you don't have that integrity, okay, to penetrate women's privacy because you don't have a good privacy. Alright? The same way we should be asking about Mubad. Did you impregnate a lady in Abuja with 3 months old pregnancy and forced her to abort it? Did that happen or not? Was a sum of at least 3 million paid to that lady or not? Was it paid or not? Gulexi, did you provide the lady or not? Gulexi, were you the one who provided the lady or not? Gulexi, Papariano talk about 10 million missing from Bamba TikTok account. It was a joke. It's lie. Papariano, he's doing nonsense on the ground that you don't know. Shitty stuff going on. It's very sweet to sing. Baba na daughter, so many plenty matter. Mama kill me picking because of money. Baba na daughter, so many plenty matter. Mama kill me picking Because of money, government in the show step. The bitches over the level. Holy Ghost, come down. Father Abraham, come down. Baba na daughter, I give it again. Papariano, ẹgbórúkọ mi kù lẹ́nu yín. Ẹgbórúkọ mi kù lẹ́nu yín. Wọn bí mẹ́ta lábúgbú kí Jésè dákú má gbórúkọ mi. Yálà ya kọfí. Bàbá tó bí bàbá Mohbad. Kùrẹ́sì ìyá tó bí lọ́mọ. Ẹnu yóò gba Papariano kò gba orúkọ yẹn. Orúkọ tó mọ́ tó ti tún lè try ẹ̀ máa súnmọ́. Ẹ ṣáà máa wòrán. Like Prime was said. Wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ tiwọn ti jóná. Ẹ̀mí wọ́n sì lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ máa wòrán. Ẹ̀yà ìwọ ṣe eré ìwọ kò ṣe eré. Irinṣẹ́ rẹ̀ ṣáà ló máa gbà. Irinṣẹ́ rẹ̀ ṣáà ló máa gbà. Ọmọ pé gágán kò dọ́gba. Lọ́lá for my brother. Ìlérí olúwa àlọ́gbà. Ẹni ṣe lè yóò máa lọ bá a. Maybe they many things. Maybe they tell me many things. They don't know which one they go through. Cause you know, tell me you go in so soon. Any pakolo go game cardon. Any pakalama go game do shoe. So you know, today no. One back on the mountain, they don't know. Everyone's like, can I worry? Yeah.
Ṣe Sunday service wà lórí online.
Àti naked picture. See, the naked is craziness going on. Around Mohbad. I don't know how he doesn't have the sense to understand this nonsense. He doesn't have the sense to understand this nonsense. He doesn't know what is blackmail. He doesn't know shit.
Hold on, no, Papariano.
I've been saying this thing a long time. That what is keeping this man like doing whatever they tell him to do? Now I don't understand.
Papariano, maybe this is the reason why I did a show for African TV to stay away from dragging Baba. It will get to a state that the man will not be able to take it anymore. Come on, go along. Because Bodo around the Baba is too much. It will get to a state that he won't be able to bear it anymore. It's too much. But people don't.
There's nothing Baba can do. Baba cannot do anything. There's a lot of mess up. Okay, there are even ladies who have dealt with him, during this time. They all begin to sell his story to make money. There are people right now who they are selling the story to make money. You understand? They have been threatened to that. You take the money, don't talk about this, but they are no women now. They are doing their things. How are those information reaching me? How are they reaching me?
It's just too messy. Come on, Shanoa. I didn't tell you that you've been doing show dragging in now. Use your brain.
Jonathan.
Use your brain. I did not deny the fact that I dragged him in the past. I stopped.
I beg, wait. Don't start fighting. Comment section, please. One back on the don't come and spot the bar. One back on the don't know. Everyone say like my water. Say me more I'm missing you. Go ask Prime Boy. Papariano, believe anyone at your own risk as if I don't have video and audio evidence. I have video and audio evidence of Mohbad. You understand that? Let that be sink in your head. I have video where he's doing nonsense and audio evidence of Mohbad. But I'm not like Tolani that will come out and be doing this shit. You understand? I have. Play it. That's where it will result to play it. àbí kò ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ àbí kò ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ àbí kò ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé ni ó há mọ́ ọlọ́fun àbí kò há mọ́ ọlọ́fun? Ṣé obìnrin yẹn há mọ́ ọlọ́fun àbí kò há mọ́ ọlọ́fun? Àwọn olùṣà àwọn playboys àwọn players. Ṣé Bùrẹ́sì pèsè obìnrin àbí kò pèsè obìnrin? Àwọn olùṣà àdàbàdà gbogbo. That's just it. That's how I came out last time. I talked about the 10 million that missed this TikTok account. It's a joke. Because fools don't have sense. They're the one they are using. Don't worry. Keep thinking everybody's like you. They have good mind. Oh, the yes, son. Oh, Wumi is money. Is a black widow. Wumi is a black widow. Don't talk about Wumi. Baba lost his son. Daddy gather money. Make I go polling. I go polling, but I no go class. Daddy, I am sorry. I don't do Yahoo. I don't do Banku. I'm a pastor, you want no I. Mommy just they pray. Daddy just they pray for me. Make it better for me. Me I no go school. Only thing I feel do. Music me I choose. This kind of be tire me. This guy tries his best. He shared everything around about. Everything around about is being shared. No wonder they are busy sharing about property we are talking about just Mobad. There's so much drama in this family. Nobody love Mobad. Nobody. Baba will come out. You know, no matter how you even see when the man is talking, you'll be knowing, you can be seen. No, no matter how you love Mobad, you can't love Mobad more than me. Mobad is my only baggage. Oladimeji is my second. He's a friend to me. This guy, I mean, I was shocked to see that the same Mobad that put money together to send her elder sister to school. Look at that elder sister today. Mobad gather money to send Blessing to school. Mobad by finish now. Blessing no justice for Mobad. Blessing the dance kids down here. The dance kids down here. Look at Blessing. This is her TikTok account. Blessing. She's not even no one song of Mobad is posted by Blessing. No one single song of Mobad. Blessing, did Mobad paid your school fees or not? How did PAPARIANO know those things? Information are clear. It's clear. It's clear. Go and check Blessing page. This is Blessing page. Go and check Blessing page before you come and cost me. Go and check Blessing page. She will go and disconnect it now and block it. And you will see, since look at how Blessing is praising Karimo. She's calling Karimo the only mom, the only mommy. Blessing is calling Karimo, respect Karimo so much. And Blessing and Wumi are 5 and 6. Just to make everybody know that they are 5 and 6. Very close. Close gangs. When you see what is really happening in this family, I tell you, it will be unfair if you are just coming after Wumi and you're not coming after all of them. I swear. It will be very, very unfair. And that's why Wumi is settling everybody and also calling for her money to be taken off everybody's mouth. And I think she... Yes. It's crazy. Very crazy.
Blessing was the one that called back. Excuse me. person was the one that called Baba. And he was the one that told Baba where Baba will enter through Mohbad's house. And everything is just like as if everything was prepared, was planned. How can she go Baba and tell Baba where Baba should go through in Mohbad's house? She don't want to go my father because I don't understand. Are you not making sense? Because I'm disturbed. She called Baba, she told Baba where to enter through. And now she doesn't care about the justice or anything and enjoying the money. Nothing about Mohbad on her page. Put 2 plus 2 together now. Oh gosh.
Okay, let's look at one here.
Yeah, record it. Ma'am, the question again, Joe.
Very good. Naimoni, the audacity, you this little girl of yesterday, okay? You guys just come and be causing problems. And anybody who sees you guys will be thinking you guys are fighting for justice. You're fighting for justice. Don't mind that you guys just want to take charge. Crowd like this want to take charge. And when I look at Bamaba, the kind of woman that, like, he's embarrassing himself around. They later wear gown, white gown, come and reclaiming pastors in front of fools, illiterate, mostly illiterate. When I look at Bamaba members, Bamaba should be the smartest. Because nobody should be smarter than Bamaba and be under him. Nobody should be smarter than Bamaba and be under him. Naimoni, there's evidence, so don't play, PAPARIANO, don't play. Okay, better don't go that way. Don't go. If you go dirty, I go dirty. When I'm saying my things, everybody just hear and leave it like that. Don't go far. Don't even try to defend and try to do shit. Don't try nonsense. Okay? When I'm saying my things, let it just be there like that. And I'll move on. Because I know you guys don't hear what. If you don't hear what, I don't go hear what. And if I start, Mohbad is the one that will be everything because one, you cannot prove me that my hands are clean. If you can expose me. But you guys are the one that are under my mercy. Okay? Because I'm still the one that are saying, no. Some things should not be done. Tell some people, oh, don't do this, just do that. There are some people, they don't have time. Okay? But I know why I just want things to be. Because I know what it means for someone to be taking money from the public and be fighting to protect his name. Where was your conscience when you are doing this nonsense? Now backfire now. Now they know how you want to see them. Now that is being controlled. I've noticed that since February when I was telling you guys, something is wrong with this man. You guys don't have the brain to know when something is wrong with somebody. Anybody in his right thinking sense, okay? They want to try to work with everybody. But this man suddenly went under some group of people, manipulating him underground. They can call any woman, they go and fuck him tonight. Go there, finish. Oh, this one, exchanges, they'll be doing video call, be showing their nakedness. And they want respect. Respect that man. We talked about pregnancy around women. Women was pregnant. Mohbad, there's also a question on you right now. Did you impregnate any lady in Abuja? Did you compensate her for 3 million to go and abort the pregnancy? Don't play. There's strong evidence for that. Gurexi, were you the one that gave Mohbad the woman or not? Gurexi, did you give Mohbad the woman that she pregnated or not? Mama Shushikiri, you'll be doing nonsense up and down. And we will be here. We'll be here with good heart, following them. We'll be here with good heart.
Papi, wait, Papi, I beg. You say waiting, I got that bed. Oh, Genebi, you say waiting happen. PAPARIANO,
you asked me, right?
Yes, sure.
I don't like
to send request.
I don't like to talk too much, but there's a lot of nonsense going on. Nonsense. Going around people who don't have conscience.
Not true.
No conscience.
Those are those asking questions. Not true. Talk true. Not true. Stay wicked. Not try me this anymore.
When it comes to evidence,
I don't want this girl.
I'm somebody that
stay wicked. Not try me. Not try me this anymore. Now, see, I enter this platform with what it says. Not try me.
You're a moderator. Try you block them. You're a moderator. Block them or block them. Let people don't want to use their brain to think.
You confess not true. I bet not verse. Not true. God, that break.
Listen, there's one thing that you don't know about him, okay? My experience that I've had in life. I understand anthropologically how human beings behave. We don't have the same discipline. Things I can see and take off my eye, you may not be able to see it and take off your eyes. You understand? Mahmoud has allowed some certain people who does not have that, who does not have personal, who does not have reputation, okay, who don't have value to surround him and take over him. Eventually, they've noticed his weak point and they've used it against him. And that is why we are into a lot of mess that has been going. But I don't just like to be the one to be frauded some certain things, because I'm aware Bukky Jesus is fully aware of these things.
Okay.
That's why Bukky will always pamper Gurexi no matter what. Gurexi is not a good guy to be Bangobad. PAPARIANO, tell me, do I want to be on Bangobad? No. If anybody's on Bangobad, I appreciate them, even if they are bouncers going around. Baba needs such person. But don't forget again, anybody who will be around this man, the enemies will want to spoil that person with money, even when that person don't ask for money. And that is where Gurexi got involved himself into all of this stuff. And Bangobad too. Bangobad is in a very big mess. Very big mess. And that is just one of it. And there are also some hosts too, who also do this kind of dirty stuff with him on videos. And I don't know how Bangobad doesn't, when you see there was this time Tolani was coming around saying some things about Bangobad, the man is a womanizer. He's a womanizer naturally. He's a womanizer. And that may be his weak point. I mean, nobody's perfect. But where is this self-control? Once you don't have self-control, you're going to destroy that things.
So, hold on. So now, because he has a weakness for womanize, because inside this justice for Mohbad, some people, the people, they normal thing. So is it that lapiopion now is now what they are using to now take information from him? Because the fact that he has a weakness is not concerning.
Look at the thing, right? The man is the only one that stood up for justice for Mohbad. Okay, and people have respected him and followed him. Okay, and part of behind him. So now the lawyer works under his command. Okay, under what he wants. Now there are people who advise him, and who also advise lawyer what to do. That we have talking to Bangobad saying you should do this. Whenever we take this from Bangobad says, do it. Lawyers are only going to cooperate. The man is not himself. He's not in charge of any case of Mohbad. He's not in charge of any case of Mohbad. No. You understand? Not that he doesn't want justice, he wants justice for Mohbad. Mohbad is not the one who killed Mohbad. Okay?
Of course.
But his lifestyle, okay, cannot allow him to achieve this thing which we want to achieve for the society, for the public. He's the wrong person to have taken charge of justice for Mohbad.
But now the other woman, the woman not come. The big mama will come and say no, they find justice. So the man not go find justice. For me, PAPARIANO, the question is say this information, you understand, when we say now that they know his weakness, are they using that his weakness to say they are getting information from him? And now, as you said, they are controlling him to say do A, don't do B. Is that it? Because somebody has a secret. Is that what it is? Because that's
I talk about Mohbad car, the money of it being refunded, and the family have shared it. I don't know about. I was aware of that blessing. That at least 15 million naira was collected by her. At least I was aware of that, and I think Adura also collected, and they just shared like that. And me, I'm blessing at 5 and 6.
Right.
Let's bringing them in, and they are getting something. They are shared. In fact, from Mohbad stream right now, every month there is an amount of money going to some of them. They are part of it. The family has taken charge of Mohbad property. There's nothing left that they have not.
But the streaming, I thought they had a hold on it so that you can't take out anything until everything is resolved. Or is that it? Sorry, I'm a bit lost.
Who plays hold on? Is it Baba Mohbad or who?
I think the government. Now when they went to the House of Rep, I'm in the House of
Come on, Nigerian government or which government? American government, Nigerian government.
Nigerian government.
Nigerian government. Talk again. Nigerian government. Please hold on.
Anyway, yeah. No, maybe I just watch what they talk about.
Nobody this country. It's not in this country yet that monkey swallow 30 billion naira. Look, this country with the monkey swallow until today we not see the monkey. Well, keep waiting. Baba has said that in as much as me, I have my conscience. I love everybody.
If I'm not blocking for this like me, I know why they Chris. Country Paparano, sorry, not my person.
I love everybody. You guys know how when we start this Mohbad. I've always devoted myself to see how we can sanitize the society. For me, I'm just Mohbad not because of anything. It's because of society. The society is toxic. Look at how Konfi is right now. Just because of some certain tension, Konfi cannot just come to Nigeria anyhow. Some people may want to go after her. Look at Bridgerton. Okay? So, but if we have a chance, can we sanitize society and get it free and have everybody have their free right to say things and move around? Yes. That's why we are fighting so hard. We don't want gangsters. Look at you now, I don't know some of you are living abroad, okay? In another man's country, you can work freely. But you can't work freely in your own country. Is that not the worst thing in life? What is the meaning of life? If you don't have any place that you can be, you should be safer in your country. The most safest place for any human being should be your own country. Where you have your own history. That should be the safest place for any human being. But is it so for most Africans? No. The safest place for them is abroad. and it's not changing anytime soon. It's crazy. When we see people like in those acts that is going to jeopardize the common growth of the society. When we address it, some persons get mad, they get angry. Okay, I have just said just a little thing. Last time I talked about 10 million TikTok naira, 10 million naira missing from Mohbad. Can you guys think I was joking? That is at least, and I don't want to mention those that are giving those information because even Mohbad, they are fighting with them. I don't want to mention them. I know what I'm saying. I don't want to mention them. I don't want to do it. But any of them who is listening to me, they know what I'm talking about. Because they are doubting themselves. You are the one. Where's the information coming out from? You are the one giving the information. You are the one giving the information. No. Everybody says, no, not me. I don't know them. I don't know how PAPARIANO. I don't know how PAPARIANO. I don't know. In the case, interesting on me. Give me my name. And you think me I'm stupid. I don't want to go that dirty. I don't do those things. There's no secret under the sky. And I don't want to do it. I'm tempted, but I don't want to do it. I will not do it. Instead, I will just come here. I will break my anger. I can go down about different sentiments, okay, but I still love him. I don't know why he gets himself into this.
But at the end of the day, not cause him like that. You understand? Not cause him like that. Just this is why you talk about the Berlin now. Yeah. But I know they hear me small. Not cause him like that. You understand? I beg. Because this way talk about the Berlin now. This way talk about the Berlin now. The truth will say they need to confront. If it's true, they have to question it. Because now me until I see fact. But let me just say, as you say, they talk anyhow. It's rather they should sit down and ask the questions. Let them go and ask him and say, what's going on? Is this true? Who has that story? Make come talk true. Because it's shocking. Don't make her come up or I'm not going to tell you lie.
If we want to spoil the internet now, we will place 10 or 20 million naira for that lady to come out and speak. If we want cause problem, don't play now. I'm not joking now.
Yeah, because the people say,
I want to give to her.
People go they ask the one verified to say, well, because me I go one ask question, say, is it true? You understand what I'm saying? So I said, when the man they read you, because if you ever say, if you reach this situation, she can't speak English, she was ready to come out because it's a strong thing, to say, he go keep person belly for Abuja. Anyway.
But everything is
Let me just quickly contribute a little bit to what PAPARIANO is saying. Really, what Papa did is nothing new with any church pastor in Nigeria. I give you an example of my own father. Let me tell you, 90% of any pastor in Nigeria, they fuck their membership. Take it or you leave it. My dad is dead now. I was young and I see what he does. I'm giving you my own personal examples. And I have so many of his friends that do the same thing. But my only problem is this. It's not even a scandal as far as I'm concerned. I won't lie for you, Papa. Fine, it's a terrible habit, but any pastor, most of them are womanizer. Even if they don't want to do, the members give it to them free of charge. Just to get their attention. Now, my own problem is this. If they are going to use that against him, as you said, because I believe what you have been saying, I didn't believe before, or I always on your platform. In comment section, when I'm driving, when I'm walking, just put my earpiece, listening to you. Try to get some things from you. You've been mentioning Gracie all along for the past 6 months now. And still, people don't believe you. But the last episode that happened with Gracie made me believe that this guy is a problem. Whether they like it or not, I know maybe people can just say all the other hosts they see supporting, but as I'm saying personally, I think about it. Deep down, Gracie is just a problem. Now, maybe they are using it against the back. I don't know, but definitely they have to. But the only way out, which I want to come up to say is, how do we get this man out from this thing? Because they can't just, because of that, leave justice. Somebody's immoral behavior. But now, let's call him out. Okay, we know your problem now. Your problem is exposed. They are using it against you. Everybody knows now. Papa, if you have the evidence, give it out. If Golesi can survive that episode. Because with that episode, I don't think Golesi will be near that man by now. By everything with that guy. Collecting the drug, all the, and he's still there. People are still supporting him. Now, let's expose Baba. Now, the deed is done. What did you say? Everybody are trying to hide. Is now out. Bring the evidence out. We talk about it. They are holding ransom because of this. Or any other thing. Let's expose everything so that people will leave. Because as far as we are concerned now, the man is still on stage. Luckily for us now, from what you said, if there is evidence for it, let's see it. To get this man from these shackles. Because it's the only one for justice. Everybody wants justice. People are not sleeping.
You know, Shola, if you guys, no me, I don't want to press. If you guys press their neck on some most things that I've said, they will either not talk about it, take to disregard it, or they will not want to drag it with me. Because if they come here, I will go dirty. That's the thing. Once I say anything and they try to make me bad and try to spoil my name, because me, I will not say anything that will spoil my name. Me, I have name to protect. That's why I'm careful before I say things out there. I know the implications very, very well, either by law, either by moral standard, either by a cultural man, either by a man of God, either by a good person. I know the implication of whatever you say. But I also understand the integrity of this from a back. I don't want nonsense around this from a back. You get? That is the thing. But now that they have been hearing me speaking here for some couple of minutes now, and I want them to give a response, but they will not respond. Even Mogizi will not respond. They know what I'm talking about, but they will not respond. Because they know that if they respond, I will go dirty. Unless they want to completely destroy Bamubad, and then let it be done. I don't care. I've tried my best to be technical. technical. I don't want to drag the man into so much more, but I use words that would make him get sense. Conscience doesn't work for everybody. That's the thing. Sometimes when you get to a book, they are trying to shake your conscience to respond. So your conscience, it's retarded. It's very slow. But you have to sometimes pause people, pause them. Then they will realize that, I've really done something so bad. Look at this much disrespect coming to me. Then they will get this. When you keep worshiping them, pampering them, they will never, their conscience is so retarded, so slow, it doesn't work. It's me and you conscience that work.
Paparano, please can I continue to something? Paparano, I want to support what Gabi Shola said. At this point,
and don't forget, the big one is coming about bad mother. Either this week or next week. The big one is coming. You'll be shocked.
Paparano, I think at this point, let's just follow you because in fact, every time I just need to understanding what this man said, like they can be using that against him. And it's not big deal. It could be his weak points, he could have slept with one leg or the other. They are the one that are throwing pictures, they are the one that are annoying him. So it's acceptable. If that's what they are using to say about that.
At least three, there are some of them that are even hosts. They are even hosts. And they are very vocal, very vocal. I wonder how they even went to meet Obama, but how they went to meet him physically. How?
They are the one. You know what they do? They don't have shame again. They don't have shame again.
Because that's too much now. You need to bring that to the evidence. They confuse my head this kind of money like this.
And at this point, because I want to believe that they are using it against not to do some certain things, not to carry some steps. And personally myself, I think rightly and who you are as anti-justice from the beginning. And maybe it's what they are using against me. So let it out so that at least Baba will free from it. Baba will okay, my secret is already out. Okay, let me take charge of this thing. At this point, in fact, I support what Mr. Shola said. What injection will be all right. If the head is not there, it will be all right. If the child is there, I'm not here for her. I'm not here for sister.
This is right. Kim knows what I'm talking about. The fact that she too is not addressing this another thing.
No, because what I think, like what you said now, what I think is that, the way you properly if you think that when people hear, they will call for Baba, and it's trying to protect Baba. You understand? So it's like, the way I'm just raising it, she herself, she's handicapped. She was like, by the time they call for this Baba, how am I going to do it? She's handicapped, so she just have to play along with it. But at this point, she herself, she set herself free. Let everything be out. All we need is justice. I'm tired of all this nonsense that they are doing. Just get some guarantee. They don't have shame. Anything they'll be doing it standard and sending no shame.
Bring evidence to me. See, let me make my point, Paparano. If this thing affects justice, we say Baba no fit take decision, you have to bring the evidence out, or let them go and discuss this thing and sort it out. And they clear you because at the end of the day, that is saying that has weight. Because you see, I've been listening. As I keep saying, what got to me is the fact that you said so. Because somebody, from what I understand, somebody knows about it. Somebody has this information, and so therefore the person plays the manipulation games like the stick. You will do this or else. You will not do this. If you don't do this, this will be the consequence. That is dangerous. That's the one that concerns me.
You know what? You know the thing is this, right? As Gracie is there is no man born of a woman that can get Gracie away from Bamubad. He has a mission, and it must be completed. It must be accomplished. Okay.
At this point,
so the thing is this now. Okay. If you are saying let Bamubad be exposed, alright? Bamubad get exposed, it's gonna go back and forth. Alright? Bamubad is gonna be buried. Then what do you want to gain? What would you do after you expose Bamubad? Then tell me what you want to what justice you want. Bamubad right now is still representing justice. It can still, if the man is not that exposed, okay, it can still, some people can believe, some people may not believe. It will always be like that. But people have been saying many things about him, some are true, some are not even true. Okay? But if it's just like that, it is still having some dignity than you coming out and exposing everything on. Because there you will chase a lot of out of that Mohbad. Consider that first.
Yes, right now,
when they see those things, they get mad and they all leave. Then what do you want? Then what you want?
No, Papa, right now, I understand that. That is one of the reasons why I believe to be skeptical. That is the reason why I like, don't affect to come outside. No, it's not going to affect anything here. That is why I'm like, no, don't do this. But at this point, the Papa need to be set free. And no, if you want to start and seek for justice for next, where in truth is not guilty. It's not guilty. It is weak point. Everybody has his own weak point. And when you look at it there, it's a lady that goes to him himself, throw themselves on him. So it has happened. So Baba can be set free. If this thing is exposed, Baba will be set free. People that still want to choose justice will still stood by him and get the justice. No matter what it is, because they will understand that this is a mistake from him, this is his weak point, it has happened, and they have been using it against him. So people that have wisdom, that know what they want, they will still stood by him. I mean, stand by him and fight this justice.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Papa. It's now or never. Because we can't
didn't get request. I don't know who dropped you. I don't know. Request back. Who dropped you? Yeah, go on. Let me check on
Let's continue like this. Going around the circle. Because either you like it or not, if this is not exposed now and get it in the board, we will continue to go around in circle. Either we like it or not, people will go to sleep in the same thing. Because like to me, everybody has their own shortcomings. Even when it comes to pastor, that is their normal something. It's nothing new. As far as I'm concerned, I just give you an example of my own personal experience. Generally, my brother is not a public figure. He's a public figure as far as I understand. He's a risk scandal. But it comes and goes. Fine. This is what happened.
Shola, you know what? Shola, you know what, right? When you're not affected, you see things very easy. Okay? You're not affected, that is why. If you were affected, believe me, you won't speak this way. You understand?
But this small word that you've said has done as this little word that you just said. Calling
don't worry, they'll be respond. Don't you just calm down, they'll be respond. Respond with the time in the next step. Don't worry, response with the time in the next step. Don't worry. Just wait. We are just starting now. We're just starting. It's about to go down. We are coming back there. The real Woto, we'll get them there. I remain unshakable. I have said it. They should not be mentioning my name in the nonsensities that they do. All the nonsensities around this case, they are so desperate. Who will be analyzing, looking for different ways, technical way how everybody in that house can be proven, okay, or can be even, can be suspected and be held by the police. We have some people behind this, they don't even care. They don't even discuss just Mohbad after they leave TikTok. Just Mohbad is only on TikTok. When they leave, they don't talk about it. That's why criminals.
Why they bust my head this morning? But why did God that died? I'm not married.
You know, that's what I'm saying, that a lot of ladies love fathers, okay? Even most of my followers, most of them who love Mohbad, and I'm not against that. Okay, love him is a father, okay, no matter what, is still a father, okay? And this stuff, his family is heavily affected. But you who know that, okay, you are having all this on your shoulder, shouldn't you be more conscious? Shouldn't you have respect? Even me, look at me who is here, okay? I'm not even the one whose sons die, but I know how many people want to target me. Yeah. I know how much careful I am. No woman fan, no other fan. So none of them can get any of my messages. I know how many people message me that I don't even respond to, whether ladies or whatever. I know how many, but I don't respond to them. I don't want nonsense. I respect this case. I don't want anything that will be used to cause problem that way. So, okay, you take money from me, you take this. I stopped, even before Just Mobad, I used to have so many friends chatting with them, whatever. But after, the moment I didn't Just Mobad, I had to stop all those things. I stopped all. They will even message me, come and teach us this private lesson. I said, I don't want. Because I know what it will lead to. And I should be making money from private lessons because it's one-on-one, Zoom classes. I should be saying that I don't want to be fooled. Because I don't know how many of them who has heard me talk and who will through that place enter me and record me and pin me down. Now I'll be begging all my life, I'll be begging them. Please,
you're too you know what? All is going to be well. But this one is how they try Baba Mohbad and he fell into it. That's just what I see.
I have said this under host. I'm just fully aware of most of this is happening. That's why it is just calm down. It's just calming down. Uncle, you just fall their hand. Uncle fall. See light on with the America. Light on arrest Konibaje. Then detain Konibaje. If they tell me they give all those petitions they send, give them to light on self. That's when they give them to their legal team with the same camera down. Legal team is settling between Lagata and this woman. Don't see behind name. It's settled between them. Our legal team that cannot speak, cannot come out and speak boldly. They are negotiated. They have on automatic but so come prove me wrong. They can't prove me wrong. They can't. I've been running my mouth. Okay, let's say I talk too much. I've been running my mouth since January. Prove me wrong at least in one thing. But what they're looking for my address. They're looking for my address. Papa, let me play for you what let me you're gone.
You know what? The only problem I have with you is this. You always compare yourself with people. You can't compare yourself with Baba. Please. This man is never of taking his step from yours. Okay, you are saying something now that there are so many temptations going towards you. You've been online for years. This man doesn't even know how to use TikTok until this incident. This man just finds himself in the public eye all of a sudden because of child death. This man, people start calling him, I'm very sure at times they give him money, he will not be able to sleep because of that money they give to him. Because you have not seen this kind of money before. I mean, this man is just being exposed unnecessarily. That he doesn't expect.
You know, I'm telling you, even when they advance Mohbad paid for that car, when they bring back the money and at least 15 million enter her account, how would they expect blessing to speak? When unnecessary money from Mohbad stream, left and right, YouTube, it's coming to her, they are sharing, giving it to her. Speak about it. Once she speaks, they stop giving her.
I think the man has said 1 million has not entered his account before. So you can imagine.
That was when Mohbad was alive. No, that was when Mohbad was alive.
That's what I'm saying now. 1 million has not entered his account before. Yeah.
Justice is correct about that one. He said when Mohbad was alive, he has never made 1 million. But when after Mohbad died, come on, was no one else coming in.
But he has not seen this kind of money before. He will misbehave. Can you imagine somebody?
Paparano, for me, the one with him money, finance is not concerning. Let me talk, then I come for you. It's speaking is I said, oh wait, ma'am, look at the company, wait.
All right. And now we're concerned, don't forget that you don't just release people's, information just like that. Let me say let's say for example, I'm using Anne. And let's say I'm using you to investigate, okay? And you're close to Mohbad. All right, you have everything. So I have your conversation with Mohbad, and I have so many things he has exposed to you, which is lying to the public, and your voice, everything is there. And then you not expect me to come out and be playing the whole deal, right? Everything, put your voice into the public. It doesn't work like that, please.
window. What did they call it?
I understand that, yeah. I understand that. But the thing is, at this point now, yeah, the ones you see, that's you know where I'm going. The bits that concerns that his personal life, as I'll say for my daughter interrupted me, his personal life, whether you get money or you not get money, no concern. One thing all of you know this justice, I stay away from personal fracas, because you know what, nobody's a child. That will not concern me. The one when it has to do with justice, anything justice, I'm there. You talk out justice, I'm not interested. I don't give a shit. No, that will not concern me. But justice itself. So, Paparano, the fact that it affects this justice, and I'm still repeating myself, in the sense that the person is manipulating the decisions that come as regards, I have your secrets. That is the bit that either they will find a way, the person has to say, okay, you know what? My voice is there, but for some things that are facts can be maybe outside of TikTok or somewhere, sit down and they should address it. Whether you are a part or not, they need to sit down and say, okay, this is this. And then going forward, that control that that person has, that is now deciding, using that to manipulate the justice, will be broken. Because if somebody says to you, okay, let's use a very famous story, Tiwa Savage, the sex tape. They were saying, they kept threatening her. By the time she came out and said, see, yes, now I did it. You can only talk, but you don't have that control over her. You understand? And that is valid. So for me, that is the bit that every other extra, I'm not interested. Every other extra, God is my witness, I don't care. Whether you strap, whether I strap, is no effing body's business. Because at the end of the day, I'm just a normal person like every other person. I can do whatever I like. As long as you're not feeding me, as long as I'm not asking you for a cent or £1, F you and what you think. It doesn't matter. But as far as the justice is concerned, that person that is holding that whip and using it to say, okay, yes, so what I'm telling you, you must do it. That is the problem. And Paparino, based on that, they have to decide what to do going forward. Because that's unacceptable.
Exactly. Papa, that's why you call me.
Don't stress yourself. They are going to respond to me. I'm going to be here. I'll be here where I am. They know that I know what they know. I want to see how they answer to it, and then that will push me forward. But don't worry, I'm always here for the safety of the public. I'm here for the integrity of my case. And they know that very well in their head. I don't want Peter to bring Lady Harris up. I don't know. Don't bring Lady Harris up. I don't want her to be in the box with her. Because she's fighting between people just from about. I don't want this kind of things. Okay? When you guys are fighting between people just from about, this is the problem because I'm not going to have a street conversation and then later you change. Please don't bring Lady Harris up. Don't bring her up, please. She's going to come up when others are not here. Let it be like that, please. This is the way it is. I know a lot of you have tried your best, you have done your best. You care about the better. Mubad too, we appreciate all your effort. Everything that you have done, Mubad will appreciate it. We will appreciate it. And the family too, and Mubad father too, will appreciate you guys' effort. But he's a human being. Who never fuck up hands in the air. No one. If you never fuck up hands in the air, everybody has fucked up.
I never fucked up.
Come on. Most of us who are going to talk, they don't think we come from family which everything is perfect. No. But everybody struggles with the family thing. But it's just that they are the one in the discussion right now. That's why we have to look into all of these things. I could have even gone more deeper. There are some particular things I don't just want to mention because things that are just between Baba Mohbad and some certain people I don't talk about. Because if I talk about it, they will know that it's coming from those persons. I'm still trying to cover those people's identity because they will be wondering how is this information going out? How is it going out? And don't forget, Grace too is there. Grace is getting money. People are spoiling money. They are spoiling Grace with money. They are spoiling Grace with money. There's nothing you want to know that Grace will not give it out to you. Yep.
They are paying Grace for work well on it. They are paying him for work well on it.
Last man standing. Last man standing.
Holy Ghost fire.
negotiating. We come, this DNA that ended recently, was it negotiated or not? It was negotiated. Likewise, on how to go back with King Mobile, all those negotiated. Burial, everything is at hand. Just wait, about 1 or 2 weeks now, whatever, Mahmoud, another information is coming very, very big around Mahmoud. Another big information is coming out. Then after that, everything will just fall down. Everything will fall down. Nobody will be interested. Just legal thing will fall apart. Lawyers will leave the case. Will be ashamed. Lawyers will get mad. We don't want to do it again. Maybe you guys will go and bring other lawyers. Lawyers will get mad for this.
That's the time we justice will start. People that really want justice, that's the time you
look at you. Look at you. You watch that
Papariano, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Yeah, because I really don't know. I really don't know what is going on. But I got a little bit of what you're trying to say. But since you've got people giving you information, I want to ask you to please find out something for everyone, right? So something is this. I listened on the platform where Yomi Fabi was speaking to certain people, right? And he talked about sharing his location with Papa Mobad, right? It was only Papa Mobad that had his location. And all of a sudden, some people found out his location where he was supposed to meet a certain woman who was supposed to give him information. Sorry?
Right?
Yeah, like he said, he gave Baba Mobad his location as well as the location of who he was going to meet. And Greg was on that platform that day. So he was leaning towards Baba called somebody. Who was that person Baba spoke to? Who was that person that now gave his location out? Do you understand? But people on that platform didn't let him really speak, but he was leaning towards, it might have been Goreksi, because Goreksi was even defending, didn't let him speak properly. So they had to drop him that day. But if you're smart, you understand what he was trying to say, that Papa was the only person I gave my location to. How did they find out where I was at that time?
You know, he trusted Baba so much that Baba that is being controlled. Someone that everybody can get anything with. I mean, just
who could have given that information? Now, is there somebody that is purposely killing this case, that don't want this case to go ahead stylishly?
Look at Lights on in America. Petition Konipaja was detained. Lights on is not here. But look at those who are on the ground, who are on ground, last man standing. Ordinary one petition, they cannot work. Everything they do is not working. How do you want to believe that they are doing it very well? How can you even believe that they are doing very well? Everything they are doing, they are always trying to make it look like, oh, government is bad, government is one not doing anything.
Papariano, calm down. Go imagine a woman. Go imagine a small fry now. Woman, they done that. He grandpapa with the supporter we know. Anyway, man, up put max.
See, you don't understand one thing. The system is corrupt. Okay. When we say we want to get justice for Mobad, we knew very well how corrupted Nigeria is, or how corrupted the system is. We know. But we believe that there are ways to approach things that yes, you will force out the truth. Everybody can tell that woman has a guilty conscience. Woman knows her hands are not clear. Woman knows that. But can you prove it? Can you catch women? You can't. Can you catch women? Who want to catch women? Is it all the people that are supposed to be giving out information who are all bribed? Who are all bribed? I talk about Mobad car. The money that Mobad paid, the advance, has been returned back and they have shared it. And people that are making money from his music, are they the one that want to give you, that want to tell you about what killed Mobad, or they want to be enjoying the leftover of Mobad?
They share that money like a Papariano. They share that car before the justice start, or that first time when they share the money. Which one?
you mean
The car money?
the one that Mohbad paid? Now you know Mohbad paid for. He paid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At the early stage when they share the money, I mean, I'm not. When they share the money.
Okay. The money shared. No, so that the money shared. Okay, if I'm lying, okay, you guys should tell the legality of Mohbad. She beat Mohbad, this Mohbad money, right? Let them go and use it and fight for justice. Let them go and ask for it. They cannot even go there. They can't even approach. Because they have caught Mohbad that is making money using Mohbad, they should bring all the money he's making, let them share together. Mohbad is not answering them. And then they said that, okay, anyone that anybody have, anything anybody have, everybody should take it by your own. So there are some people right now, they also collect from the song of Mohbad. Why some? Mohbad is I mean, everybody's they're divided. Okay. And I talked about house. I said, does Mohbad have 2 new house right now or not? I also want them to address that. There are some things I've raised, okay? If they don't address that right now, later in the future, when you hear that those things exist, you will not have talked about it now.
Okay, that one. I don't have information of that. Except you have proof, you give me. I don't get proof.
Don't worry. No, me, I know that they will respond to me. The response will come. To surely come.
I know of one house, PAPARIANO. I know of one house and I have the evidence. I know of one house. The house is on you. Don't fear of God. If it's safe. So because when they talk now, you have to talk. I can't show it here. I can't show it here because it's inside this my phone. Inside this my phone. I can add you later and show it to you. But with the sea of natural, I don't just show house, maybe you understand. You understand? No. The gates, the names, everything there. Everything there. But is that house that they said it was their family house now? Papa, do you remember? Not be that one? No, not that one. No, not that one. You know you get the one immunization. Another one again. You understand? Okay. So the 2 houses they did here. You get one, you never only the gates now he puts there. Sure you understand the fence around. The second one again, they don't paint and they don't do everything and they are living inside. Okay, anyway, when you go, you can ask me, when I go live, I can show you, or you ask me, I send it to you. Yeah, I will come. No worry, do I like
PAPARIANO, I beg your own evidence. PAPARIANO, your own evidence. Why you don't bring them out now? Why are you waiting? Why you waiting?
Why you waiting for them?
There's something you don't understand about me. Okay. I'm not gonna, because I want to satisfy just some of you who will come and you will go and distress someone's life entirely. I don't bound that. There are some persons that are really working, doing those things that are within. Okay. Once you come out right now, I play, you hear their voice. Tell me what is left. Then everything is finished, right? Okay, then imagine you, the sniper, you are the one that is involved, getting information, everything. And then you told me to be careful about how I approach, how I release the public. And now come, and now play the information, go to the sniper, now hear the sniper talking to Mohbad, asking some question, Mohbad is talking, and now be playing it. How would you feel, the sniper? How would you feel?
Okay,
why did you go out to release by yourself?
Oh yeah, my answer to your question would be, the first thing is, when that person told you, did the person say, keep this thing to yourself, don't talk about it? The moment you come out to talk about it, you know people ask you for evidence. Even you yourself, when people come on your platform, I don't want you to completely believe. Hold on, PAPARIANO. When people come on your platform and they say something, you ask them for evidence, and you say, if you don't have the evidence, don't talk about it. There's no point you bringing it up. If you're not ready to show what you've got, then don't talk about it. Just steady. But right now, you're putting your thing in I don't know. Like, I don't even understand the purpose of this. Like, I don't understand it. Juicy is a bad. Juicy is wait. Juicy is listen. You guys say you're
so you want right? To be exposed, right? You want Bukky Jesse to be exposed, right?
I don't care. Yeah, why not? I don't care. I really don't care.
Juicy, do you care?
No, see, PAPARIANO, I don't care because I know he doesn't do anything wrong. That is from this whole thing. Maybe it's on this sense of the thing. What you guys are doing? Mohbad knock somebody and get back and get that many red flags. What the Mohbad has to do with it? What you guys to do with it?
Justice, do you want Bukky Jesse to be exposed? Do you want her to be exposed?
No, but it's not one more. No,
Do you know how many millions you are going to set free for doing this? Do you know who is Bukky Jesse?
She's my sister.
No, what I'm saying, I'm not denigrating her. Don't get me wrong. Do you know how many people that watch his platform when he's talking? Do you know how many people you are going to set free? It will come out. This is what I know. If I can hear his voice now, definitely it's going to come out definitely in less 1 hour, 2 hours.
Finally, you go bring evidence out. You not get choice. You go bring evidence.
Paparano, aren't you bothered about our mental state, right? Aren't you bothered?
I can't sleep.
Aren't you bothered?
My rest day.
See, if you're joking, Paparano,
Very strong allegation.
if you're joking, let's understand you're joking.
You know,
But if you're being serious, then I read Mrs. Adenike's comment now. She said it's not evidence. Tell everything you need to bring out at once. I don't believe in that school. Like, listen, what are you doing with the evidence? You want to wait till next 10 years to bring it out? What for? You want to keep it? What for? What for? Bring it out. So are you telling me now, Paparano, that if you have proof of what actually by Mohbad, you're going to keep it till when?
No, the sniper. That is a different case.
Sniper, it's a different case.
Snapper, if you're in a process to get information, you understand? You don't need to destroy. If you destroy, you won't get the rest of the information. There is a hold on now. Listen now. There is a process. There is a place Paparano is going to. He has not gotten to that place. He just gave you all this one first. Maybe later you will get the I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you
We don't pass that level. We don't pass that level. I don't want to bring it out now. I will bring it out in when are you going to bring it out?
Sniper, you should know Paparano is an elderly man with wisdom.
I beg you, Jesus, if you have it, Paparano, if you're not ready to bring it out, don't talk about it. When you're ready, talk about it. When you're not ready, don't mess with people's mental health. Like, that's not fair. That's not fair. Don't talk about it if you don't have it. Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good morning, everybody. You know, Papariano, I just come out to tell you something. To be honest, I started this Justice for Mohbad in your page. And to be honest, since then, I want to say, the way you are playing with people emotionally, I don't understand you. All these things, you make people feel like you are trying to grow your page or you are trying to chase these clouds or what. Because you said you are talking about evidences. You want anybody that you have the evidence to expose, even if it is Baba, expose the person. What are you trying to keep? If it's so for you that you have everything you are talking about, you need to play it, show it to the people. We are fighting for this thing for more than 1 year, and you are talking that. Wait, let me talk, please. You say you have an evidence that can help us. Why can't you play it? Let us know who we can believe and who cannot believe.
Okay,
all these things you are talking about. Wait, let me talk, please. All these things you are saying, no, if you have anything to nail Bukky Jesse, play it. We want to see it. As you can see, I'm Bukky Jesse 100%. I'm following Bukky Jesse. Play it if you have anything. I tell you, play any evidence you have. If it's so for you, and I don't want to play, I'll play it for you. Play it now. If it's so for you, I dare you, Papariano.
Hello, Ali. Papariano never said he has evidence.
Don't tell anybody here. I dare you.
I dare him to play whatever he has. I dare him to play it.
No, you can't dare anybody here. Papa, what I will say is this.
I dare him. If it's for you, play anything you have. I dare you.
Don't dare
If
anybody.
it is Baba, if it is Bukky Jesse, anything you have, I dare you.
Don't take his English wrong way.
I support you, my brother.
I'm not taking him wrongly, okay? I'm not taking him wrongly. See, guys, right? Everybody, when something is hidden, those of us want to know, the people want to know. Me, myself, I know how much I wanted to know about so many things. And to get information surrounding this people, you have to spend. That's one thing for sure. They're like man. Okay. So, you're gonna get all these informations, all right? From people that you never expected that they can be even giving that information. And these are people that, let's say, for example, let's say Arising. Okay, let's say you are close to Bamobad. Okay, you are the one everybody says with him. Okay. And then I have somebody who you don't know that is close to me. Then the person, because you Arise, you like money, the person penetrates to you, giving you money, and everything that's happening, you are giving the person the information. And you now, you have trusted that person because the person is giving you money, and the person is coming back with PAPARIANO. You understand?
Can I say something? You know what? The woman Bukky Jesse sent to Mama Mohbad to get information. When Bukky Jesse wanted to play the voice note, Bukky Jesse doesn't tell the woman that I want to play. If Baba lose the person interest, it doesn't mean anything. You get another person to find information for you. PAPARIANO, there's nothing you can say. I want you to understand.
You won't understand what is happening.
Papa, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Now,
what you understand, it's very easy for you to say, do this, do that. I mean, but I'm not like that.
No, okay, I will give you a scenario now. Bukky Jesse come out.
Believe me, everything I've talked about, you will see it come true. Just wait. It's not gonna be fun. And as I'm talking right now, you're gonna respond to me. When you respond to me, you see the follow back. You don't rush. I've heard what you guys have said. You want to know what's going on, but don't rush. Just wait.
Wait. PAPARIANO never said he has evidence of who fight Mohbad.
Don't speak for me, please. Just relax. Just be muted. Let people respond to what I've been saying. It's gone.
Thank you. If they respond to you, you are waiting for their response. They said, let him bring it out. If you have any breath, let him bring it out. They will be on the defensive side. They will be offensive.
Do you think they want to say so? I don't think Gurexi want to say these things. So Gurexi, I know you are here, but what do you really want these things, Gurexi? I don't have brain in your head. Gurexi, I know you don't have brain in your head. Think carefully. I know you will go live very soon. You will talk about this. Be careful, no? PAPARIANO, I must call me more than you. 10 times calling than Gurexi and Lagata. 10 times. Be careful. Be careful, okay? All right.
Okay.
PAPARIANO, quick question, PAPARIANO. Now, let's say you say you're waiting for them, right, to talk about this thing. So let's say they come out tomorrow and say normal thing that they say, which is PAPARIANO is just trying shit, he's just blabbing, he's just looking for viewers, he's just, what then are you going to do? What kind of response are you expecting from them to trigger you? Because you know they're not going to come saying, oh yeah, Baba did this or Kiniko. They're going to say all what you're saying is just rubbish. That is what they're going to say. So what happens next?
First, the permission of the person whose voice is there is needed. Okay, it's not just about Mohbad. We have an audio evidence and a video evidence and a text messages evidence. So I'm not just going to come expose that person because how are you going to see that person too? That matters. If the person doesn't want it, I'm not going to just jump. I have to respect that person's privacy.
Okay, in that case, yeah, I believe when you came out to address this, when you came out to talk about this thing today, you should have addressed it in a way who around people looking for evidence. You could have just talked about it in another way. The way you said it now, you're doing with people's mind.
Which other way? I have said they should come out and respond to the things. I have said some things.
Yeah, but if they come out, you're still not going to... if they come out here and they respond to you, you're still saying you're going to seek permission from the person that you got this. And if that person is telling you, no, I don't want my voice heard. So what do we then do?
There's going to be a way, don't rush. There's going to be a way.
Papariano, man. Okay,
let's say it's not bad. Let's say if you are... Okay, don't worry, there's going to be a way. There's going to be a way.
All right, cool there. But which means next time, when I come on your platform and I say ABC, don't ask me for evidence because I'm going to tell you the same thing. The person that gave it to me said I should not. That is what we are going to be saying to you now. The person that gave it to me said don't mention, don't talk about it or don't play the evidence. You understand? Because it's like you're laying down a mat for us to follow. So we're going to tell you.
It depends on what you say. It depends on what you say. If you come and you say you have an information, you know how Mohbad was killed and everything. I mean, this one particularly is going to help us in the judicial process. Okay? But I'm talking about someone's privacy. Which, without their permission, I don't think that I should do that dirty on them. I don't just think so. I'm still thinking about it. It has not got to that point.
Okay, Mr. Guretti and whoever Papariano, has mentioned this.
It has nothing to do with whoever. I didn't send anybody. But within themselves, they are the one exposing themselves. They are the one.
I want to address them now. These people, I don't want to mention them. Please, I want you guys to come out today or tomorrow and debunk what Papariano is saying. I beg you, Lord. Please, come and say Papariano is chatting shit. Let's say Papariano is actually chatting shit. All right, let's see. Yeah, I want them to do that.
You put light and fire. Yeah, make the comments now. Make the comments. It's easy to debunk. Make the comments.
So I know the conversation. Go right here, Victoria A. Center, Naimoli, I beg. Papa, no, make it not be fake account. Don't they talk for Matt? Is they hear this? Papa, no,
Naimoli, are you here? Can you send request come up? If Naimoli is letter come up.
He's not here.
Naimoli, if you have the guts, if you can have the guts to stand up to confront me even right now, come up. I know you guys have stupid mind. Come out. You guys have sense, right?
Somebody's right here. Why did you not just see? Oh, my God.
Naimoli is the letter come up. Naimoli is here. Come up.
Now only you see that one. I know you guys don't have. Now only you see that one.
Yeah, for comment section. God, I beg. See again.
Juices, I don't get eye. I know they see that kind of thing. I don't get blind. God, I beg.
Now, why your eye go blind for that kind of thing? I don't understand why your eye go blind for that kind of thing. I don't get that.
See, I
why your eye blind for that kind of thing?
I need eye drop now.
Tell her, show her. We'll do one glass for you. Go do one glass for you.
What pains me, right, is the fact that they don't even respect people in just from that. Just because you guys follow them, okay? They just take you all for fool. Because me, my conscience cannot let me even do even 1/10 of these things, all these things that I see, this rubbish. My conscience can never let me even do these things. Never. Because I know people don't like me. But Mohbad knows very well in his head that people don't. There are a lot of people that are dragging him who don't like him and who are looking for his downfall. And he's going to nonsense, to rubbish.
And you know what I've noticed in this was that people that do shit, they don't come out and be blabbering. They only keep their food. And on this justice for Mohbad, they are the ones that always need to insult, to castigate. I keep wondering that they don't have shame. There's no little shame left with them.
And they are so quiet. Pretending to be good.
Show themselves the most.
This Sunday,
we will see what happens. We will see.
this Sunday,
Mohbad will expose everybody, all of them. They will be exposed. They will not be exposed.
Wait.
But this one a quarrel now. That don't mean anything.
Now, Papa, let's say it this way. If nobody responds to you, like what you just said now, everything you said, they didn't even talk about it. They didn't even mention it. They didn't even respond to you. What's the way forward?
You see, first, the most important thing is justice for Mohbad. It's whatever that is not going to destroy justice for Mohbad. Okay? So we are going to look into, can justice for Mohbad be rescued? Is justice for Mohbad gone completely? And if justice for Mohbad is gone completely, and it's these people who destroyed it, then they too are going to be exposed. Everything that costs, because if you look at justice for Mohbad right now, it's almost gone. I'll tell you. There's tell me any single thing. Tell me what. Okay. Wait. Any of you who understand cases, who understand criminal cases, okay? Can anybody tell me what point we are right now in this criminal case? The DPP said they have received one about autopsy and toxicology. Papa hasn't read it out to the public. Papa hasn't shared it out to the public. It's still with the DPP. Why? In Berekete 5 days ago, an autopsy report was read there, even before the criminal case started on Berekete show. And Berekete is in this case. They can't read yet talk about even the autopsy that they did. They went to do it in Europe. They can't talk about it. It's underground. Everything they're just trying to keep it out of the public because they are negotiating. They have something else that they are doing underground. So I want to see that thing that they are going to. It's like when you are fighting, the other person punch you, right? That determines how you punch too. You don't just punch and guide. So we are waiting. We are trying to see what's going on, what's happening. Everything is not rushed. But it all depends on how they want. But me, I'm not going to let anybody rubbish me. I'm never going to let that happen. Okay.
Sniper. Show Lali phone or people that phone.
Yeah, no, me understand the so we need to show in the way to understand. You know, I don't roll in that kind of school, right? Scientists, you don't talk about stuff like that. So we only want to analyze. We don't talk about what do you call it?
My days. Will be exposed. We don't just talk like that. You protect the integrity of people who share information with you.
Papariano, another question for you. With all of these findings that you've done, that you've got with you, you don't have to talk about it yet. Do you have anything as regards vengeance? All these your findings, because you don't talk GSS. You don't talk GSS.
The sniper, look at it. Okay. Muiwa is a stupid guy. Okay. And the rest is just an employer, just himself. Some of these guys, they employed them to come and use their voice to cause conflict, to keep people slave. They have seen that when you come, you shout, you swear, people will listen to you. Right? That's just what they are listening to. Vengeance has been used. Tell Vengeance, come. Since you know Vengeance, have you seen him? Do you know how he looks like? Have you seen him before?
That is the question I've always asked these people listening to this dude. I said, how can you be listening to somebody that has no face? Yeah, how can you be listening to somebody that has no face and you're following that person?
You see, let me tell you what Gracie was saying about me the other time. See what Gracie was saying about me the other time. That's what I mean. Okay, but they will never ever say that about some of them because they are spreading some certain narrative, and I will not let that narrative.
Please, before you play, let me ask Anne the same question. Because I know Anne used to be around them at some point. Anne, have you ever asked?
Just ask questions straight.
Leave
my sister.
It's not the one that not being came over for him. So focus on the family. They are the one that is. Everybody's just trying to see how they can better work with anybody and get justice from Mohbad. Justice from Mohbad is what brings everybody in this case. Now, look at what he was saying about me then. When I talk about, when I come and talk about what pays Guresi, this is how Guresi can respond. You will see this is how he speaks.
I don't think you deserve any attention. You deserve any attention. Anyone that's going there, or anyone that wants to stay on this platform, ask me, okay, these 3 questions. Not any man
the one destroying this movement. You are the one destroying this movement. The recording that was sent to me, so just because people are getting to know him, he's not looking so tattered and so undead. So undead. So it's quite unfortunate that people can still listen to a sermon of destruction, a sermon that divides people. We were together, we were doing our things the way it is. Anything that is wrong, we dealt with it and we move. But since you started putting your mouth in these choices for mobile, it has become something else. It has become, we are for God, we are for opposition. Something that shouldn't have limitation. While in struggle, we do.
Yes. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Let her come up. She's here. Let her come up.
Okay, where is she?
She's in the comment section. I just sent her a request. Let her come up. Have you seen her? Yeah, she's there. She's there. Maybe she wants to.
Okay, if she wants to come, let her come up.
Demon, you just, my sister, just come up. Yeah, there's no big deal. Just come and clear yourself. You understand? I love you.
Let's finish with this one. Try to control people. You know, life can never travel so far. You can't travel far before it's being controlled. Life can't go far. Your lives, they are catching up on you. They are catching up on your lives. All this other, the open book, when you did this, you did that. You don't think everybody's stupid like you. A lot of people listen to you because they want to entertain themselves, not because they believe in you. If you allow people to express their mind, not that and stop troubling people, and stop telling them to, I don't want to hear, go back. If you listen to them, you will see that you are finished. You will see that people's judgment on you will be like, if you hear people's judgment on you, what have I really done? You will come inside. What have I really done? Inside and everybody. What have I really done? I mean, can these people just name one thing that I have done that is making them to come after me this so much way? What is the thing particular which I have done? They are the same one receiving money from everybody. They are the same one saying who is justice, who is anti-justice. People who have no clue about what justice stands for. Just ask them, what is the scope of justice? How do you get justice? Where are we even to keep telling the government? Lighton is there in America. Yet she petitioned. Konibaje was detained. None of their own petition can go through because their ways are not pure. When all they know is just to be knocking each other. That's what they know. Just to knock each other and be wasting our time. Knocking each other and we send each other's pickles to each other. Doing romantic justice. That is all they know.
My God.
Romantic justice.
Oh my God.
And they know very well what I'm talking about. Like as I said, I will say my things, I will keep it cool like that. But if you guys want, I can go more dirtier. But don't forget that when I get pushed, when I come so hard, Baham is the one that's going to feel it the most. Because he's the one that gave room to all those nonsense.
I'm going. I'm going. I cannot hear you. I'm PAPARIANO can play now. I'm going. I'm here. You cannot. We cannot hear president. We didn't go. Something went wrong. Airport, and you show airport. I stop get to what to talk. I mute get to unmute. Jen Bonisi. Where is president speaking from? Ẹ gbà mí o. Ṣé mi kọ́ lélẹ̀? Èmi rèé. Jẹ́rí mi. A máa ṣe nǹkan. Ẹ rí mi. President mi débi tí.
No,
Ènìyàn ṣe
panelist nìkan ló máa gbọ́ panelist. Comment section ò ní gbọ́ rárá.
Kí ló
Ìṣe
máa
bá yín
wá
sọ̀rọ̀
ṣe?
nísìn, comment section ò lè má gbọ́. Ṣé wọ́n ti ń gbọ́ comment section kan yín yẹn?
Yes, see you. Èmi ló sọ pé àwọn rí.
No, they said we can see you, but comment section, can you hear? Say type yes if you can hear now.
No, what do you know?
You can hear now. Okay, they can hear now. Oh, they can hear now.
What do you yes? We can't hear you, but okay. Wọ́n tún mọ àwọn máa tún nínú. Ènìyàn ṣòro ṣe máa bọ́ sílẹ̀ kẹ́tù wá sókè padà. Wọ́n má bínú mà. Only the singer we cannot hear. Okay. President ti dálẹ̀. Ṣé báwo mo ṣe dálẹ̀? Ẹ máa gbà mí.
Wọ́n náà wọ́n pẹ́ ní ìyàṣọ̀rọ̀.
Mi tí ìdálẹ̀ màá mi. Ìkàyé president Ambolide. Okay. Sorry for that ènìyàn ṣòro. Okay, bóyá tó bá wá sókè sí ó máa ṣe.
Yeah,
Network ni. Ó yẹ gbé wọn sókè. A ṣe nǹkan.
I am the one that fighting Mohbad that he want to do.
Bóyá báyìí nǹkan o.
Can you see? PAPARIANO, again, as I said again, if I had
yes, ó ti dá ó yá ọjọ́ bó tó ti dá.
I want that is the one that will be affected the most. He will be the one to my fully cool. Because everything's around him.
He go affected, justice don't go affect. Talk, I beg, not the problem. PAPARIANO, if you get affected,
I want them to respond. When they respond, that will be the time I respond.
Because what I'm saying, the Baba Mohbad said, even if it is him that is involved, that he will go to jail. So I respect that as an integrity.
Okay. Not like that.
For you now, I got to at the end. Now calm down. I respect it for that word. You understand that word? So therefore, that gives the right to say if he is involved, I bring everything out and let us trash it and let justice continue. Justice is sacrosanct. It's on a scale.
No, you think it's very easy, like you said it, right?
Papa, I understand that there's an informant that cannot be exposed.
Wait, I'm asking myself. I'm not the only one that have this info. Let Bukit to come out and talk about this. Shit, I mean, only me know about this thing.
Okay, but wait, hold on.
Wait. I want to ask something. The other time Bukit came out and said that 90% of people around Bamubad, okay, that she's going to expose them very soon. Do you know that she said so?
I swear I did not hear. Are you serious? I didn't hear. She said so. Wow.
Guys, am I the only one? She has the information that I have, but we are just, everybody is just keeping it cool. Even about this queen, if I even come here, this particular queen that you see, this queen for spending, if I show you queen onto you will die. This queen that is coming around, not talking about, they are all headed up.
Stop messing my mental head. You say what?
Paparano. Even about this queen, this girl, the top queen that goes.
Hold on, just come, hold on.
This stupid. Anyway, don't worry. I don't want to go deep down. Just don't worry. Those guys don't know what's going on. You don't know. If Queen please let her come up and confront me. Queen, if you are here, come up. Queen for spending, come up and confront me. Come up, buffing there, Benny. You think I'm joking?
No, wait, let's sorry everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, good night. Please, I just want to take some few minutes to quickly ask Papano some questions. I have to go back to work. Papano, let's settle this one after the other, right? Now, the issue of Queen is separate. Now, the issue of Mubad, the issue of Resi and BJ. Now, this audio you are playing was how long ago, Papano?
Oh, come on now. Are you just coming?
Yes. This audio you're playing, this audio was about 3 months ago.
This audio is not what we are analyzing here. This one just came into play just now. We're not talking about
yes, I'm just saying that this is another that
talk about what we're talking before. Forget about this audio. Who's talking about this audio?
Okay, the issue of Baba Mubad, like I said, now the issue of Baba Mubad, that there is evidences that Baba Mubad impregnated somebody in Abuja trip and everything. Please, can you put clarity to it? I mean, you are a scientist.
My main topic for us now.
No. Wait. All the evidence of Mubad, no. That's no problem. No, we are scientists. I mean, the scientist is procedure and science. Don't forget. When you want to solve a quadratic equation, you have to bring out your coefficient, the coefficient of your constant or your variable. You have to look at the coefficient, bring it out, and then you manipulate it through the procedure, right? It's procedural. So the same thing as a scientist, I'm trying to follow the scientific procedure on how to deal with those things. Do you understand? Bio. I don't know whoever is sending you or who is telling you, but just know that everything I have said so far, okay? If you want it more dirty, I can go more dirty. It is not my joy. At least listen, it's not my joy, okay? To dive into their personality and see all those things out. Because one, I am opening them to their enemies to begin to love them and chastise them and destroy them completely. I'm not fool, okay? But I believe that they can hear me, and that's why I've been crying since February. I've been crying to draw their ear to respect this case. But they keep doing nonsense without caring about anybody. Because people follow them, people respect them, people are not hard on them, so they are doing whatever they like. You guys would have prevented all this if you stood your ground and focused on justice alone. But you are allowed to do whatever. But we'll see. I don't hate Bahama that much. You should know like that. If my mouth may say something about him, you may not agree, but I may love him more than most of you here. And that's the difference between me. When I love a person, I can scold them, but I cannot destroy them. Understand?
I just want to, based on how you run your
you cannot get any information away from Bayon. You cannot get any information from me first. Just wait, just here. So okay, I have said all these things that I have to say. I have said wait. Just wait a few days and then we see what happens. You understand? Don't rush. They can hear me, everybody can hear me here. Even Bukit will be here with Africa account. And I can handle all of them. Don't forget, me, I come from a scientific
That's nonsense. That's crazy. So we want justice from Mohbad. That's why we got ourselves together. We gathered here for almost more than 1 year now. And some persons, they turned it into a personal company. They turned just Mohbad into a company, into a small business. Tell me what else they have not done. But the integrity, the public integrity, and the respect for the public must be upheld. I have to uphold that peace at least. They can do so just for Mohbad, destroy their family, but I won't let them to mess up with the public's mind.
Paparano, that's what I said. I want you to put a clarification. Paparano, can we quickly do this?
Mayo, please. See, here has been the commission. You don't understand what's going on. Relax. You always clarification, jumping left and right. Go and tell them to clarify. Simple question was asked to Mohbad. He was in Mohbad house on Saturday. Okay? And on Tuesday, he came back. They asked him about the railings. Did you see the railings? Was the railings of Mohbad house that everybody's talking about? Was it broken bench? When you left there, how was it? When you came back, how was it? Okay? Simple question. They said Mohbad should not answer it. They said he shouldn't answer it. That he should wait until criminal court. Wait until criminal court. Just simple thing. You guys are making very big. Very, very big. A young man, a young Silicon, a young please. Don't push me. A young Silicon on Saturday. Or just Tuesday with the father, or they will about but they want shake anything like two bed, anything like that. So that is something big. Was the man there when they came about? Simple thing. I see though it was bent to it wasn't bent. Simple. How you know that this book cannot win even a case? What is not even up to anything is something big for them. They make it something very big and they know nothing. And they are the one that is they call themselves, they are leading I don't know who they are leading. They are leading garbages. And those who are giving them too much respect. Muyiwa came to this platform. About 7 to 9 hours I spoke to Muyiwa. A lot of you had to decide whether you really want to be under someone like that. He was shaking and begging. He said, "Remember about here. Talk to him, you see him shaking." When you confront the truth, if you are not strong, if you don't have a clean hand and a pure heart, you can't confront the truth. You cannot. From the beginning of the creation, good and bad have always been struggling and fighting. Good will always prevail. Because we're human beings, there's something that keeps beating in our heart. We keep searching for the truth. And once we see it, we grab it. So no matter how much Buresi can lie, it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time that Buresi can lie. He may be doing his thing, playing with your mind. You all think Buresi doesn't know how to manipulate minds, right? Is it by force? Why can't you guys ask him to say by force to be around Mohbad? Is Buresi a bouncer? I prefer to rent a bouncer and you to buy Mohbad than someone like this that you don't even know his interest, what it is. When Mohbad was alive, is that how he come and protect the Mohbad? Devil ain't coming. People that you can't even tell. The politician working for people that you don't even know. Last time I talk about 10 million naira missing from Mohbad's account, they all get mad. And that is what some girls too heard. When some girls heard that, they quickly went to open their leg for Mohbad. Want to share part of this man.
Nigeria is very hard. Nigeria is very hard. If you compare your name, don't play your name. If you join your name, don't talk because I don't think it will not be joke again. You understand? This thing, let us be honest. If it's not clarified, you look as if it's an allegation or you're just defaming somebody. So if it concern you, come and clear your name. Let us know this.
Please. You are not the one who's affected. You would have been shaking right now. You don't know what you don't know. Don't talk about it, please. Don't talk about it. It's not easy. Please stop. What are you saying here? Don't talk about what you don't know about. I know what I'm talking about, and they can hear me clearly. I'm not joking.
I understand.
Hope you are reading the comment section. Hope you are reading the comments. This lady you are talking about, she's asking you 2 questions and you don't respond to any of the questions.
You should come back.
Wait. Let me talk.
Arise. Are you the one that? Are you the PA? Oh gosh.
He says he's
Just wait. Please, just wait. Let's enjoy the rest, please. What I will not do, I have stated clear, okay? And I'm still going to respect people's privacy. I don't jump into body shaming adult. I don't do that, okay? But what I've said, I've told Bookie Jason, I've told Comfy to take my name off their mouth. And I'm also telling Nayemoli, you know what's good for yourself, take my name off your mouth, okay? If you guys have anything against me, evidence I've done, please expose me. We can talk about me, okay? But for no reason, please take my name off your mouth. Otherwise, I can chew you guys raw, okay? I can chew you guys raw, and I will have no mercy. I will go against my principles. Things I don't like doing to adult, I'm gonna do it. I don't interfere into adult business. To adult can frog themselves, do whatever they want to do. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It's not my body. Okay? But please, nobody should try to use me to, make themselves look better. I work for however I want to be. I am what I am. If I'm corrupt, if I'm a bad person, please let it be shown. Okay, but please, what I am not, don't rub it on me. Please don't do that.
Okay, I understand.
I question GoFundMe because of my own thinking. After talking to Muyiwa for hours, I question the GoFundMe. Okay, and I have that right. How does that make me anti-justice? From that moment they start calling me anti-justice, forget about everything I have done for just for Mohbad. All my morning, night, afternoon, evening, they forget about it. Okay, so right now I'm gonna respect myself, respect the public, and going to do what I know is right for just for Mohbad. But some individuals, okay, if you know what is good for yourself, do not try someone who have a pure heart. Anybody with a pure heart, don't try them. Okay? Last time Comfy came here, right? After everything, she still ran back here. Okay. Bookie Jason too, she's looking like this, like she doesn't know what I'm talking about. Bookie Jason, you look like this. Okay, the next person is Queen. Yes, Queen. Let me hand up 4 ladies. Queen. Queen, for spending. Let me pass on that news to you. If you want this good for yourself, never mention my name on Queen. Don't even mention my name on anything. Okay, otherwise, my pound in all the nonsense you have been doing. Again, just from bad. All of it, everything. Don't play. Don't play. Paparayo don't sorry, okay. But I would not just come out like that. The moment I respectful, I respect myself a lot. And I respect my relationship with people. I don't expose people who talk to me and stuff like that. I don't do that because I don't want to get myself into entangling into something that I will start and I will not be able to come out of it later. No. I like to watch myself carefully. Wherever I put my leg, I can stand. For me to say something, I can hold that ground for long. So this is what Guresi has to say about me.
If you invite me to your platform, I'll be there. And I would like to say because he doesn't like Mr. Yi.
Look at them, look at Guresi's brain.
They will bring Mr. Yi to his side and start backing him. Just because I want to fight Mr. Yi. Very stupid man.
I'm stupid.
Very stupid man. Somebody with that direction. They challenge you. Let me know your real name, your location, and your phone number. I swear to God.
So Guresi want to know no wonder they know I am Nika Adi name. They know I am Nika Adi address and they know I am Nika Adi phone number. They know Arifa name, they know Arifa address, they know Westo name, they know Westo, they know Veron. So this is what you guys call justice on the back there. And then they now send Bayo. They send Bayo to come and try to know my name, to my location, everything. And Bayo too is gone. Bayo. Bayo. You go Bayo. Bayo. Small, machine. Like I don't try, Kurishim. Even anti-justice. You know, there was a time I said something here saying, those who even hate me the most, they are people around Bamubad. People who are women fans, they just hear me something, they get entertained, they argue and they go. But those who have done bad fans, they are the ones that really want to see me either dead or arrested. They don't know shit. And they are being used like slaves. Who doesn't have their own mindset anymore? I don't know whether you think that the Mohbad get justice today, I will not be happy. I will be the happiest person. But there are people who will never be happy if Mohbad get justice. Why don't you fight them? Why after me who is fighting for
for the same father you are fighting. Why my own is a problem? If I challenge my father and their legal team to do what is right, is it not for all of us to be happy at the end of the day? Even if I force them to do it, the things I'm saying, is it bad? If I say they should petition everybody, is it bad? If I say they should follow it up, is it bad? If I say they are not doing much, is it bad? Is it bad? Like now, autopsy is out. Can they post the autopsy report for the whole world to see? I paid 320,000 naira plus in to that GoFundMe. That GoFundMe, because of the autopsy, I paid 320,000 naira there. Yet I don't have rights to demand for autopsy result. I don't have such right yet. What? On my own money, I don't have right. I don't have right to demand for autopsy report. I mean, I can't know about autopsy. I mean, are you guys serious right now? In Berekete 5 days ago, autopsy report was read publicly. There is no law. There is no law that says that Mahmoud must only give the result to the government and he must not read it out. It is under his choice. It is under his prerogative. If you want, he can post it out. It's a private autopsy, it's not government autopsy. The one government have, the government want to share it with him, fine. The government doesn't want. Government will read it in court and they will all hear it. Baba can post it if you want. He can post it. He can post it if you want. But yet, he will not post it. Because they have planned the justice. They have all agreed on how nurse will go down, maybe prime boy, be spending. And every other person there will be protected. Now you understand why I'm pained, right? I'm pained. I'm pained seeing them destroying just for Mohbad. Just for Mohbad is dying. At least you can. I'm not like African television that I don't have foundation, okay? And I'm not bringing any lawyer. I'm just here analyzing as somebody who cares. And I get pained. I get pained so much seeing them destroying this case, holding Mohbad to hostage, blackmailing the man, controlling him because of Nash. And when you even look at these people who are not even ugly, they're very ugly. They're very, very ugly. When you look at these people that is mentioned, they're very, very ugly. Very, very ugly. You see, that's why I say something, right? Just because somebody is a father of a person, okay, that doesn't mean they have the energy to fight as a human rights activist. When a person's right is violated anywhere in the world, the best persons who can fight for it are people who are human rights activists, okay, who are zealous, who are invested in themselves, who are disciplined, who know how to fight. These are the persons who should be doing things like this, who should be seen forward, not somebody because it's the father. You being a father doesn't qualify to be a human rights activist. Get that? It's a decision you made from the moment you want to start fighting for others, and you must learn how to fight for yourself. A very dark man can fight for himself. Very dark man can handle his own case. That's why he's with Falana in court, and he can even fight for others. Very dark man can fight just for Mohbad. Very dark man can be more relevant just for Mohbad more than Mohbad. But will they give him to do it? No. They will say you can't cry more than they believe. Baba has his son. If you don't like however he's doing it, then go and kill your own son. Look at their response. If you don't like however he's doing it, you should go and kill your own son. This is the devil that is speaking to people's brain. The devil speaks to their brain, and then they respond to it. May Mohbad forgive a lot of people. I hope if he will, or maybe let him even strike on some people. I mean, so now let's talk about the prosecution. While waiting for the panels of the underground skits, those under the Pata Republic, Pata Team Pata. We have new team now, Team Pata, a bit team
Condom, Timpata. Before the Timpata,
Take camera down. Take camera down.
they are so quick to respond to camera down to fight between injustice, but they are far away from justice. You hardly see them right now talking about the way forward. I'm talking about something right now. I said, if Bangladesh was swift enough, one, how can the prosecution even start in a case like this? Which an inquest is still ongoing. Bangladesh will write a letter to the court for the court to fast forward with the process. One, with the inquest. And Bangladesh will write to the court for the court to stop prosecution. They want evidences of the corona to also be part of the evidences. Corona have invested so much money in this case. Why will corona not end? Why will corona just be cancelled? No, we don't know whether it's cancelled yet, but it is still in the process. A lot of grounds, they are testing us with so many fake information. Oh, today it will be cancelled, tomorrow it will be cancelled. They are just playing with people's mind. They want to see whether, even if they cancel it, you will not react. Can you see how they are mesmerizing people's brain? And all the blame is the government. Because they are cooperating with the government. Now you have a result, you want to give to government. With the public, who can hold government responsible? You don't give us anything. You want us to be saying, it's government. You wrote petition was written about Mamubad, about Darusha. Stand in front of that police station. You lawyer, call the police out in front of the police station. Call them out. Say that we are a council to represent, we are the council representing the ALOBA family, and we are here to petition on the case of embezzlement against this young man who just lost his son. And with petition this police station, and the IPOs or the police in command, they have just been turning us around, playing us. In fact, Darusha, one of the defender or Darusha, the suspect, okay, was even saying that his account was hacked. Okay, we want the government to review this case, to come into this case. You speak out. They are cheating you, and you are there. You are just going to punch newspaper. Tweeting. It's like you are tweeting like this. Tweeting. Look at Lighton in America. Just one petition alone. Lighton arrest Konibaje. At least Konibaje don't learn lesson now. When you see Konibaje head, it looks like triangle. It was shining like this. It was sweating. It was sweating. This is somebody who is in America. Where the America? The petition, yet it worked. Everybody petition, it worked. Very dark man. Nigeria's global, but very dark man. Stand his toe. He stand his ground. He's dragging with father and court. He stand his ground. But Bangladesh own, everything is not working with them. Everything is not working with them. There are some powerful individuals. That's their excuse. There are some powerful individuals. They are the one making those individuals more powerful. They are the one making those individuals more powerful. You that you are being cheated. You are staying somewhere, and the public is behind you. Yet you are going silent. You are going quietly. But this is compromisation. You are compromised. You are just looking for a better way. Anybody want to bet, right? Come, let's bet. When the result of the baby when the result of DNA comes out, you will see what will come out. You understand what I mean by everything is negotiated. You're gonna do it if you come out, but I will see what you will do. And don't forget, by the agreement they have, you cannot appeal for it. You see, Guresi, that guy is so big, it's just so stupid. He came up lying to them that no, we are waiting for the CTC. They are playing with you. They don't know nobody can ask questions among you guys. You guys respect them so much, but here we confront anybody. We make sure the things that you are saying is legally based. Not from don't come and tell us your thinking, because if you are close to Bamubad or you are close to the legal team, you should be speaking to the legal team, knowing what is right. Don't come and be telling us what you think. Knowing what is right, what is going on. You know, as we are right now, where is this case going? Where are we right now? Who want to tell us where we are right now? Who want to tell us where we are? Where are we?
We need Bayo to tell us who is part of the affair.
They are ready to talk about every other thing fine, because their mind is never for just one about. Their mind is only for fun, to catch fun. People petition people, drag people. If it was him, if it was Bayo, who I was saying that I want to expose like this, will he start to expose him? Look at Bayo was crying here because he just bring his family out. Bring his family out and bring his children and what they embarrass him. Bayo was shaking. Bayo, that week, you guys know now, how many of you were here? Bayo was shaking. We have to be coming Bayo down. I understand how those things look like. I don't jump into things. 50-50. Okay? The person who went into it will understand how to make adjustments. But if the person really wants a war, come on now. Let's banter. And don't forget, when you're bantering with me, it involves everything. We can go to court, we can fight. Anyhow that you can fight, me, I'm not scared. Anyhow, anything you can do. Bring it on. But when you start it, know that me, I'm very calculative. I don't show my emotion, but when it comes to defending myself, I don't play with defending myself. I can defend myself to any point.
And I want to ask a question. So this Pata gate where you open, so how do we resolve it? Will they all come out to defend themselves, or we should just leave it like that?
No, my intention, aristocrat. See, if I hear something about you who is here too, okay? Okay. Let me not go about it. You just talk now. I just remember what the information, what comes to my head, just you understand it. Yes. If I hear something about you, okay, and it's not really just about it's your personality. I don't mean you. I'm just giving an example. I'm just giving an example.
Yeah, go ahead.
I know how I will put myself in your shoe. Okay? I know how you'll be feeling. Okay? Even the public want to have fun with it.
Yes.
Public want to have fun with it. I mean, sorry, it's not your language. I'm sure. Sorry, okay? Public want to have fun with it. But me, as somebody who have gone through those kind of things before, I know how it burns. It can make people to go and do what they don't even want to do because they can't hold it. Understand? Not everybody has strong mind. Not everybody have trauma, but everybody has spirit for sure, even me. But if is everybody happy, okay, to have themselves exposures like that, unless a stupid person, right? But how do we manage it? We give warnings. We give strong warnings. Should we get aristocrat? Or do you think that we should just be pushing out the way it is? Aristocrat.
I get it's good to give warning so that you don't destroy everything. It's always good.
Because I know what I'm talking about. I know why I'm asking you, especially you. This life is scatter like this.
It's good to give warnings, but when the people you are giving warnings do not want to change, then you draw them small. And that was why I said this Pata gate. How do we treat it? Should we be expecting response, or we leave it as a warning for them?
Aristocrat, let me ask you, if it is you, do you expect that such information should be brought out? Those secrets, do you think it should be brought out if it's you?
If it is me, it will shoot.
And think if it is you who have this information, would you just spread it out like that?
No, I won't.
Oh, okay.
You yourself, you know me as information be. I know they give out information.
A lot of things happen, Many things happen. And everybody now is concerned. Everybody now is plenty. People plenty.
We know.
Thank God.
Is it about that issue? Aristocrats. Is it about that issue that bothers me? Personally, because that issue doesn't bother me. Which is personally, I don't see the issue.
Anyway, guys, let's move away from that.
For me, it's not about the issue. It is about the
concept. It's the integrity of this case. That's for me.
Exactly. What becomes very important is that you should not bring us problem about this thing. Shola, so something you need to understand is this. You will find out that in recent times, all the noise that have been going on, those noise, do they point to the fact that the justice for Mohbad, in terms of seeking for justice for Mohbad, has it been any way been compromised by all this noise they were giving out, that people were shouting about? It is not. Now, go and check the people that are giving out those notes. You begin to ask, what is their motive? Where they themselves have skeletons in their cupboard. And they come with those noise just to create distraction and pollute the air. So that is the concept of that. And I think what Paparano simply did is, if you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. It's a simple thing. It is a simple thing. Let us live in like that. Another day. My experience is that
they should not worry.
That issue.
They should not worry. I won't come out and body shame them. Before God and I don't want to do it. Okay? But I want them to take warnings seriously. To take warning seriously. If we go up, come down, Papa will not be destroyed. Okay? But who will be destroyed the most was Papa Mubad. On so many grounds. Papa must not even, on so many grounds.
So we just keep quiet now and allow
this is personal. No, this is personal. This is personal. This is privacy. But what I can do, he can hear me. People can hear me who knows him. They will call him. Yes, the last time I said that at least 10 million was missing on his TikTok. People should call him and ask him if I'm lying. Anything I say, please call him and talk about these things, please. But if they keep playing games, then I will act. That's my conditions. They should be careful.
And leave the man alone. Let him face justice. Let's do it. Because it's like, as you said, that's a very big allegation. They can hold you down. If
they are careful, because just that's why I'm here.
Like some things you want to do, and you have your secrets, it may prevent you from doing it. The right of movement challenge, that's what I'm saying. That's something has to be removed.
Plugging each other into
it's painful.
No, me, I don't want that. I don't want to. Okay, but I'm just passing warning because of how they pass on other people easily. They are very quick. Imagine if it was me. People have, and you have my naked. They would have destroyed me.
If not you don't sound.
They have destroyed me.
No, they don't
like how I take it. They don't like how I take it just from above. Yes, they think I'm an enemy. I'm the worst person. But the person, they said the angel, the devil you don't know. How do you say that in the angel? The devil you know is better than the angel you don't know. The devil you know is better.
The devil you know is better than the angel you don't know. Paparano, if not,
you know the worst, right?
All the social media
is fans. Aristocrat, women fans, most of them are the one saying bring it out, who's forcing to see something that they will use to cause problem. So I know they are the one the most. All the ones shooting for justice.
Now they want distraction.
Not focus on these many things that people's privacies. Who can fuck up in their privacies? Put them chase them away. Well, anyway, let's talk about the prosecution. The prosecution has been postponed to February next year.
Which one? Which prosecution? Which prosecution?
That one.
The prosecution stuff. The criminal court now.
The one
you didn't hear criminal court.
Okay, that one.
That is started. The criminal.
Yes, I know it started. They moved it to court, to the magistrate court. It's good. All of us will be here. It's going to take a while, though. We shouldn't expect this case to last less than 2 years.
They are doing everything slowly. We don't even, they are telling us. All their secrets are there exposed, but they keep doing underground. They say they are doing underground so that people will not steal their information. I don't know what strategy they have that people are stealing. Everything is out there. Even the pints you wear this morning is out there.
Yeah, Chairman.
Did you say they moved it to magistrate court?
Magistrate court first now. Yeah, you can go to magistrate. Now magistrate court they go to now.
For trial.
Yes, now it's a criminal case. You can go to magistrate.
Magistrate has power to treat it. Magistrate court has power.
They can try. They can try also, and they can also try.
They want to prolong this matter.
That's what they want to do.
Trial will go for like 2-3 years. Why magistrate? You go from magistrate, you go to I, you go to appeal, then you go to Supreme Court. They want to exhaust the court. 20 years case, that 20 years case.
If you have all your evidence, you have done your due diligence. You know what they're doing? They just want to tell people that people will get there eventually because
yes, they are frustration now.
They know what they want to do. Why magistrate this kind of case?
See, Paparano, let me give you some records. If you look at the Lagos State DNA Forensic Center, if you look at the cases they've handled from after the burning of their lab, none of them went for toxicology except that of Mohbad. None of them. On Supreme Iron Lady yesterday, she came with a case. We look at other cases. They took samples since 2021. And in 2024 or 2023, when they still came to court, they have not tested those samples. It is in the fridge. If not that people shouted for that of Mohbad, they will not do anything.
No.
So it's like that is what that center does. They take samples, they don't do it.
That's not correct. That's not
what are you saying is not correct? Oh yeah, tell me what is correct. Tell me what is correct.
In the case of Bamishi is 2022, right?
Yes.
Okay, they did autopsy, everything was out.
No, it wasn't out. We cross-checked from... Yes, there are some other cases. On the case of that man, one man that has...
There are so many cases. There are so many cases. You cannot generalize.
Wait, Paparano. Let me give you... Paparano, let me give... These are high-profile cases, right? You know that man that was stabbed by one small girl?
Okay, let me find it.
Yes, find it. You know the guy... You know the lady that stabbed that CEO of something TV, whatever, that stabbed in Lekki or something, and Chidima that stabbed that lady. Lately, the last court hearing, Richard Somari came to testify, and he was asked, what samples do you have? He said he got the blood, he got the bile, just all those samples that they always take for toxicology. Then they asked him, which test have you gone? He said no, that they still kept it in a very good place. All those samples. He was then asked, this case, did you take sample from the cotton, the split blood on the cotton? Did you take sample from the carpet? Did you take it? He said no. And this was a case that they came into it on a very early period. They came early into that case. The girl killed the guy, they reported to police, and they took over the scene. They did not take all those samples. You know that of Mohbad, he was buried, and they exhumed. The ones that they took that were fresh, it is still in their refrigerator, cooling off. They've not done any toxicology on top. We now called this guy, African TV. African TV, what about that of Bamishi? He said the swapping that they did for her to check for rape and all that, the result is not out yet. It is still with them. The same one, that Bamishi. So what they only did was they identified that the driver has committed murder, attempted rape and all that due to his own confession. That is what is in court. But the report...
No. Please don't listen to African TV. No. African TV is over. I don't like when people are showing something very small. I have read the autopsy. Okay? The one going by the Lagos State government.
Papariano.
It's not confession. It's not confession.
No, Papariano, wait. Wait, Papariano. Autopsy is different from toxicology. Toxicology is taking sample from the blood, the bile, and all that. Autopsy is examination of the body.
All of us
They've done that.
We are talking about autopsy.
They've done that. No, I'm talking of toxicology. They always do autopsy, but they always take samples of toxicology, which they also check for DNA. Papariano, wait,
Papariano, let's go back to Bamishe. There is need for them to do DNA because they took vaginal scoop to get the DNA of those who rape her. They've not come out with that result till now, since 2022. Are you getting my point?
Aristotle, please wait. In the doctor who did the examination on her vagina, whatever, they said the sample, what they found in her vagina matches with that of ominicolon. It's stated in the autopsy, it matches with the DNA of ominicolon. They say so. Did I read it again? Let me find the case. Because don't forget that African TV is just sponsoring this. Yes, African TV is sponsoring the case and it's just trying to put it before even African TV join this case. Okay? Whenever it stops, Lagos State government is not giving just to people. In the case of Sylvester, no justice. In the case of Bamishe, and he has never read about the case and know what is going on in that case. But to talk about it is just very sweet, not to mention all things. Sometimes it's good to also go and check so far what has been done. And if you want to even fight, you can go to those authorities, go question them, right? So that you can have full direct information. If one is mine. Now, Bamishe's death was caused by forced blunt trauma. I don't know what this is, so let me read. This is autopsy that we have online. This case right now is currently prosecuted. It's under the hand of the case in court. And yet, the autopsy has been posted by the family. It's out everywhere. But now, for our autopsy, they refuse to post it because it doesn't favor them. A pathologist at the Lagos State University Teaching Hospital, Professor Sunday Shoyemi, on Friday told the Lagos State High Court, sitting at the Tafawa Balewa Square, that the death of 22-year-old fashion designer named Oluwabamiche Anyawode was caused by a forced blunt trauma on the head. Shoyemi said the death was ascribed to craniocerebral injury following a forced blunt trauma. The witness, who is also a lecturer at the medicine department, told Justice Sharifat.
That's the same man that handled that of Mohbad too, Professor Shoyemi.
Another Papariano knew. Sean shaking it funny. On flag. About no part tap way jaw. Tap. On the flag, Papariano. Check Roma. Oh, then aristocrats here. Oh, she's got Aries in Sofulano, don't follow.
Kata Bridge. According to the prosecution, the offenses committed contravene section 411, 223, 260, and 165 of the criminal law of Lagos State. However, the 48-year-old defendant pleaded not guilty to the charge preferred against him. At the resume hearing of the case on Friday, let me find the area of the vagina. So that we'll just jump into that.
Let's go to the school. It's the school that is important.
Yes. You see? Yes. Let me see.
Aristocrat, yo, more way.
I have to check. These are post by post. But I've read it several times. I still don't know his position. I don't know African position when it comes to that case because that case is already in court and it just keeps saying that some people are compromising me. I mean, this is normal court case. Sometimes they will tell the defender is sick. They will tell you. Okay, I don't know. Sometimes they will tell you that they cannot appear, whatever. All those things are not. I don't think that is a big deal. The big deal is that they've been able to cover some reasonable grounds which can now be used, to prosecute this guy. In a rush, I have to keep searching. I'll be searching now right now, and I have to put this.
Don't worry, let's move ahead. Let's move ahead.
I'm not.
No worry.
Can you see the result right now? But I've read it several times. And him, someone's listening. Because when I read it the last time, even the lady, she said she's the first time. Yeah, please come up. Okay, because even the autopsy report that is in their hand also confirms so. The one that she has talks about the same thing. And in fact, they have even charged the guy.
Yeah,
That's right. As about penetration.
Yes.
They should have the evidence now. So, what do you want from the police? I don't know what applicants do. What do you want from the police to do what? They're telling you murder, telling you rape, with everything that conspiracy that is so hard.
And all the charges are like the treatment. All the charges are like the treatment.
Exactly. So what do they still want? It's just to follow it up now, not for bad case. Now imagine that woman was charged for conspiracy to commit murder, for all this whatever. Nobody will stress himself again now. Because the police don't doing job. But the reason why we're here is because police they're not suspecting anybody. They just think that they're not scared, they're not scared of this person, and it's all like that simple, and that is all. That's how all of us are worried. But this one is already, the Bamishek is already in a good position. It's a more better position than Mobad case. And the guys in the police custody, the guy's been detained for more than 2 years now. The guy is still there. From prison, he will go to court. No, and it's fair to be decided. So please, I also want us to, it's so easy to criticize or to just, shut people down. But when you are really in there, it's not easy. And so we have to act professionally by looking at several grounds of consideration before we come out and, criticize people's effort. I know it's not easy. There's so many corruptions going on in Lagos and everywhere. But there are also some high-profile cases too that has been, prosecuted. For example, the son of the king of Oba of Lagos. It is still in this Lagos state that he went down. Right there, aristocrat. Isn't that a high-profile case?
Yes, it was. And that of
when you look at other states, look at other states in Nigeria. First of all, I don't even like when African TV talk about Lagos. African TV and Nigeria.
And that of William.
I don't like when talk about Lagos. Yes, their focus is just Lagos. In fact, I like to take Lagos off their mouth. They're trying to push the kind of tribal because they don't know anything about their own state. If you ask African TV right now, what's going on in your own state? What is the last homicide case in your state? It's like those places are innocent. Those places are holy. Charity they say begins at home. So you get. That's why I don't like friends. Let's go and be friendly with you. These are what you destroy to some nasty things. So let's keep friends aside.
Let's move forward.
Let's be frank and be sincere when it comes to the affair of our state, of our region, of our places. Don't play games with those things. We can play, but when it comes to those things, don't go there. So now, where we are on this particular case right now, as I said, prosecution, we don't even know. DNA, the corona, in fact, they say the corona is still battling, the corona herself is still battling with the Bankole and Smith. On the 27th, they still have a case going. But I still wonder, what do you guys think, can still be possible? Looking at this case, we be able to see what can still be possible. I put this to everybody. What do you still see? There's nothing about it. Everybody's silent. Since I just got like that, what do you think is possible? I want to know what is going on underground again. What is going on? Grace is very happy. This is the best. If it's Grace, I don't have a problem. He's very, very happy. And Lagata is happy too. But those of you who are pained that Mobad is not getting justice, or who are pained that everything is not going very well, you are the one I'm talking to, because I'm pained too. I'm pained. If you're not pained, it means you are happy. So I want to know how many of you are pained. If you're not pained, it means you're happy. You like everything that is happening so far. You think Baba has done the best. Oh no, don't talk about him living like that. You know how many people are being banged over, right? Okay? Some of you don't even have food to eat. You don't even have house. One house you don't have. You know how many houses you already have. You already know. You know how many cars you already have. Okay? Don't speak your truth and save your confidence in society. Keep talking about respect. They are laughing at you. They're using you to claim celebrity because you are their fans. If you call him out, check him.
Our fans.
Fans, celebrity on what? On mobile stuff? Celebrity on what? If you ask someone like about celebrity, they say by celebration. On what profession? On what?
That's a good question. Very good question.
I'm asking, celebrity of what? Musician, a comedian, a content creator, drama, pastor, or just from about? You see, those of you around about, you are too emotional. When you see someone who have a clean hand and a pure heart, okay, you are the one who make me come for you. Let us analyze everything equally in your lobby woman, in your lobby bad, in your lobby blessing. If you truly have truth in you, if you don't have truth in you, run away from just bad. You are here because you think you are truthful. So if you are truthful, let's apply our truth. I was so worried. Simple question. They asked Baba Mohbad, Baba, you were in Mohbad house on Saturday, and you came back on Tuesday. Baba, did you notice that the railings was bent, was broken? They told this man, don't answer. No. When you get to criminal court. Now we have started criminal court. Baba don't have any case in the criminal court. That criminal court, in fact, why have Shitu may not even go to criminal court because the state is prosecuting the case right now. So tell me what have Shitu's job? Yeah, it's okay. What is what have Shitu's job right now? Now there's no fiat. Fiat is not granted. What is going to be his job?
Working underground, we don't know. They are always working underground.
If I see the confidence of Bugisi, right? They say I'm illiterate. No man need much confidence. No man, like they always do that, and they don't have heart. Okay, Bugisi don't get heart. It's just that she has people that she can bully, that can bully her back. But I'm telling you, so back there nonsense can do me. My bully battle people get this don't know. My food will say I'm going. Do you understand? Clean language. Oh, me more. Emma, tell me what they have dragging me when they are sorrow. I go to cover in jar. And to have evidence, no, only sorrow. No matter how you guys see me as worst rich, I still have common sense, my conscience. What is not right, I will still not do it. But I can do it if I want. Depending on how you guys hear me. They try their best. Send me so many links. Can you join this link? We have a job for you. You have been doing this for Mohbad. We are a corporate company. We are new. We like the way you speak. Just put your link, put your name, put your information. I look at them and laugh. I say, what? Don't worry. Me too, I have a company. Okay? If you need people, come to my live stream. My live stream, I will tell there are many people who don't have job, who can speak more than me. They will take that job. But me, I don't want job. Don't worry. They try so many ways. Please click this link now. Please now. Okay, please. We love you. Okay. I am single. I have a house. I have this. Okay. Please come and be my man. Let's be together. Let's talk. I say, look at you.
They will give you.
I'm telling you. Do you know what I go through? Do you know these ladies? None of them can come here now and tell that they have a secret to expose me. You cannot see them. The same way they are sweet. They are dangerous when they get mad about you because they want to control your life. Like my live stream, you would have seen their sign. They would have been controlling. I can take anybody down, bring anybody up in my live stream. But if I was doing those nonsense, you see some women would just be in the bus. Don't touch me, don't drop me. Once you drop them, they get mad. They get mad that you drop me right, I will expose you. So they can. I know those shit. I know those things before I do this.
Your DM don't fool.
What's the meaning
Even
of
when
that?
they hear the way I speak, and they get scared, they run away, they get scared, they scared them. They get scared, pushed away. They are so desperate. So as I said, everybody, you must start having a double mind, a second thought. Okay, whenever you analyze you analyze women. Okay, aside from what happened in that house, okay, these families, they are all unserious. Okay, and again, my father is a womanizer naturally, knows that, and check yourself. Don't over focus on anything sexual because that's just what it is. Now you know. Okay, and you have even known that before. You've been hearing about threesome to some even before now. Okay, yeah, but time is gonna prove that. Don't worry. Bookie just is gonna be offended too. She's gonna come after them. The Bookie just to have their secret. Don't blame. Last time, who expected when Bookie just came out and bashed my bad, right? Something went wrong, right? Just watch. Just watch. They are piling it up there. When they will tell you, the internet will break. But now there's nothing much again because most of the things that they're going to tell you, I'll be highlighting it for you to have here already. When you hear already, even when they come and talk about it, you won't be serious again. Because we've moved over it. We've heard in just a few days we move over it. But if they don't want us to move over it, let us drag it. If they have the guts, let's drag that matter. It's good, just let it
Any matter we will not move over. Now juices go analyze that one. No say na juices no matter where we supposed to.
This is very, very simple. Very, very easy. Very, 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 very easy. Very, very easy. Life is very simple. It's not hard. You don't have at all, at all. There are two people that they can send. It's Boogie and Comfy. And I put them on their place too. So what's your next hope right now? You have tried to use different number. There's different things. It is Lagata to know that more corny. I call it past Lagata. I swear, I said to my God. I call it past Lagata. Have you said Lagata mule tadan to Batimati? Lagata will let me. Okay, kò sí nínú ayé yẹn, kò sí nínú ayé yìí, kò sí bí Lagata ṣe fẹ́ ronú bó ṣe fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Tí mi ò that I no go lock am up for him brain. Lẹ́mu ogun tá ti fọ́pọ́lọ́ wá ṣe ni, tá ti fọ́pọ́lọ́ yìí ṣe ni. The lineaments we have done with this brain, that I will be talking about just from about some kids, some little children. We see they are correcting. The family, you think it's about the body. Ṣé ara ló ṣe àbí ọgbọ́n ló ṣe, ọgbọ́n ló ṣe. Ọgbọ́n ló ṣe, ara kọ́ ló ṣe. Ọgbọ́n ni ọgbọ́n tó wà lórí.
Well, you know, I was expecting Lagata to defend himself very well. Ni Joy. He no fit. No see say where I say, okay, maybe go to Alaboba's account. You are not talking. You are run away. That's the way they are kids.
People they are lying to right. Like now, the best they can do is to try to find how they can break me down. But they cannot. That's the thing, they cannot. Even you who is the aristocrat, we talk right, we talk like this. But nobody can truly get to me because we don't even, we don't talk. Aside from here, we don't talk right. Not even in chat. I'm the aristocrat.
Yes.
I mean, yes. So you just imagine how we talk here. I mean, you can say that, I mean, we respect you, whatever, but that doesn't mean you two can't cross the red line. Even you two, you can't cross it.
You know the error
so
for most of them. You know, the error for most of them, because they see cordiality on the app, they believe that is how it is after the app. So they feel say, because you are someone they smile now, it don't mean say una they see each other in no way. I don't know how people they think at times, you know. Their thinking is so limited and myopic. Extremely myopic.
You know me, I have been even before I just from back, those things have happened to me before. I've learned my lesson. When you and somebody will speak on WhatsApp, the person will record to do everything, then later go and post it, go and show somebody there's that. Didn't we talk? Oh, you're talking now, and your mouth will be open like this. You can't talk because you can hear your voice. You understand? So now, let me see. Who have you doing? Okay. Likely minded. While I'm playing.
Let me mute. Papariano.
Almost killed me.
Good morning, everybody.
It almost killed me.
You know the Gotija. You know the
Good morning, Gotija. Papariano, I feel cheated though. Justice for Supreme.
We are going to focus on just for Mohbad. Nobody show me. I'm not going to all those things because
I said justice for Supreme. You didn't bring me up. I had contribution. You did not bring me up.
Yeah, but justice was coming. You guys are fighting.
It doesn't matter. Am I going to be responding to her? No, I don't
You guys
respond.
have to fix each other. I don't just want those commotions.
No, there will be no clash. I can promise you that. I've gone past that, my darling.
If you talk that, I go believe say heaven no day up. Say you come past fight. Gotija. I no believe.
No, you know, one thing you guys don't understand with me is I don't do carryover. That is why when you come for me, I come for you right away. I'm not hurting. I don't hurt. You come for me immediately, I give you koto tutu, koto tutu. And everybody will go home smiling. It's done. I don't do carryover. I never carry over a class or carry over a fight. No, Nyati law. So, Papariano, I woke up to a nice reality this morning that the expose. So we will wait for it. I want you to bring
We're talking about just from that. Okay?
Yes.
And that's what I say. I don't want to fuel those in fight. You see me, I'm managing the way I sit and take my mind. Okay? Yeah, because I understand I'm not here to completely destroy people. I'm here to help people. I'm here to get people into their senses. I get sometimes also got into emotions, but I quickly bounce back. Because if I get into emotions, all of them, all those people, they are into emotional. They don't think. Okay, they just do anything that satisfies them. But me, I get into emotions sometimes, I quickly control myself. Because if I let that mood take all over me, a lot of things will be destroyed. And that's what happened to them. They allow their anger because they don't like something to take over them. They call everybody out to just destroy everybody. Me, I'm not like that. I can get angry. But I'm in the midst of trying to express my innocence, innocence. Okay, I will still find a way. It's okay. If I continue this way, how is it gonna become? Then that little moment, I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's good. That's why you are the scientist. Now, this longer blessing when you brought the page up yesterday. That was the first time I would see her page yesterday when I saw it on your platform. And it is a shame that she doesn't even have anything of Mohbad on that. She no music, no picture, no nothing. No nothing, not even the music to even dance on the music. But Papariano, I thought
she called Karima's mommy. She's almost Karima's age.
But they all look alike. If you check any resemblance, they kind of look alike. But Papariano, there's this case I would like to...
Blessing Karima.
I know now.
Blessing, no, I won't talk about it. I just want to let you know. Blessing Karima and me. Good friends. Yes.
I don't know if Wumi and Karima are still good friends, so...
I think you are getting some information. So, because there are some of these people who are reaching out to you, and I'm fully aware of them reaching out to you. Okay, but
I know they are, but I cannot. That information is so heavy, I cannot break it. So I told them to come to you. Listen, Papariano. Moving on, there's another case.
You don't know anything.
Listen. There's another case I would like us to work on sometimes next week. In that Lekki, similar to this Mohbad case, Gen Z girl, the guy is wise, slept, and then exactly the same thing. The sister called, he's sleeping, and then at 5:30 a.m. the girl called her, he's unconscious and stopped breathing. They took the guy to Perez Hospital, of course, because it's in the same neighborhood. I will forward you some info. I want us to treat it.
the case, you know, you and my
Please don't forward it to me. I won't let you do that. Don't forward it to me, please. Don't forward it to me.
No, it will be on your DM. We will discuss it. I will send you the petition in your DM.
No. Don't worry. No. Just bring it here. We'll discuss it. No matter the
that's fine.
Discuss it. Yeah, you'll be on the line to discuss it. Don't forward it to me. I don't usually.
We will discuss it, but you know, the beauty of it, few things I would like to mention is number one, because of Mohbad's case, the family, they did not take the body to lawsuit to do autopsy. They decided to went to the military hospital. And it was perfectly done. The autopsy of this past Friday, and they took samples for the toxicology, and it cost 1,050,000. 1,050,000 this past Friday at the military hospital, which is even more expensive. Yeah, private autopsy. They did it themselves.
Was it private autopsy?
Yes.
Not by the family, right?
Yes.
And when did this event happen? Early of this year or middle?
No. October 25, less than a month ago.
Last month.
Yeah, the boy died. The guy died October 25. They are stalling it, so the family.
The people, let me check the internet whether they have the information.
I cannot give the name out yet. Yes.
PAPARIANO is still under the wrap. That is.
Yeah, I cannot give the name out, so we are still.
The family shut it out already now. No. What I'm saying is, okay, the family has said that. I think for me, this is my advice to the family. When anything like that happens, okay, they want to contact human rights activists. They want to bring it out to the public, so the public can hear directly from them.
Trust me, they are listening. I just spoke to one of them. They are listening.
We can get connected, because there is nothing like
they are listening.
I'm not going to hear about something that happened from you. I'm going to hear from them, see their reactions. Okay? And when they talk about
the sister of the guy. Hold on, the sister of the guy, I could have read the petition now, but I'm on the same phone. The sister of the guy is also a medical doctor, a medical practitioner. So they are really taking action. And there is one that I happen to get in touch with, indirectly, a detective that also, it happened in Lekki, so it's the same people almost. The detective said, I have the name, said, Kesi Mohbad gan. Wọ́n mi lọ pọ̀kọ ẹ̀ o, ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ọmọ òṣì, àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n ti clean up. That is what the detective said on Friday. That is what the detective said on Friday. So the case is so similar to Mohbad's case, which I'm going to be starting this week sometimes. I've been mentioning it. I've read the petition out, and the family already petitioned the wife. Till date, Baba Mohbad has not petitioned, though. The family already petitioned the wife. It was submitted, it was submitted on November 13th to Panti already, petitioning the wife because they said the death is questionable. So they are doing everything the right way from the get-go, from the start. See? So,
is the family ready for it to be analyzed on a public stage?
I have the consent. I have the consent but they said use fictitious names, but it's
it
still
will not happen like that. You know why it will not happen like that? They also need to do their own media documentary. Possibly someone needs to interview someone. They need to tell us the whole thing. You know, we will see that it is a real matter. Yes, the matter has been petitioned. We mentioned that is how you can give it. Someone knows that wife. Someone knows that man. Maybe someone is that wife.
I have the picture of the wife. You will be shocked. The wife looks like Wumi. You will be shocked.
You are not getting my point. For me, is this: if we need to bring this thing up for us to be given it public debate, they need to do some few things. They need to do some things. Number one, they need to release the information to the media. They need to come with everything. Yes, they've told the police, and now they need to invite the public that help us on this matter. That is when activists will come into it and they will put their voice to it. The job of the public is to put their voices to it. Now, they need to give public something to discuss with. It shows they on their own are seeking support of the public. So even if it is the sister that want to be the end person to, drive this whole cause, let them start it. Then we, the public, we move with them. But if they are giving it like, don't release this, don't release this, even some people will say, is this true? Is this true? But if someone comes out and give us detail, yes, people will verify. It's true, this man is dead. It's true, this is his wife. It's true, I live in their neighborhood. It's true, I'm their neighbor. It's true, I'm their car person. It's true, now me that they buy chicken from. And we will begin to see people coming out with a number of things that even the family or the police will not.
But they don't want it to be messy as this. What was it? It's
not going to be messy because this is different.
No, this one is different.
These people have taken some good step already. They petitioned the police, they've done the autopsy. They have taken good step. They did not bury the guy before they exhume him now.
No.
A lot of things. And the lady have noticed some abnormalities with regards to the wives. She has taken some of the man's property. Those are the things that could be outside. Then we begin to know. You might find out that someone is one person that is helping the girl to do a visa. You don't know. Tomorrow, even the lady might run away. You don't know. Might just fly and go to Dubai. I'll go to Bahamas. So, if we want to make it public, we want it to be here. We discuss it in the public, and people can, it will be, and we will use our experience with that of Mobile to handle it. I will be able to do contrast and contrast without saying, this story is fictitious. We will know that it's a true story, and people will do their own finding. That I think. Just try to get their consent. The lady might not need to show her face. They need to come and talk about it. Let's see. They can get journalists to interview them.
It is always about the public. Yeah, it is always about the public. Public is the energy. Once the public doesn't buy a story, no matter how much you an individual push it, it's not gonna go. You're not gonna spend your money.
I don't really think they want it to be. I don't really think they want people public to buy it anyway. They are not looking for a GoFundMe or.
So let them pay. They are just alone. Let them pay.
That's not what they are looking for. It's just I'm just mentioning it to you. They're not looking for. It's not going to be this messy. Like all this. But what I'm trying to say, it looks like there's a syndicate killing at that Lekki area, because that is also the neighborhood for Chidinma. Chidinma that also killed that Super TV CEO too. So it looks like this is becoming a syndicate killing. That's what we are talking about, because I want Pokonjaye be delightful, you see, because she mentioned my name.
Your former name was Delightful. That was your former name.
Miss Delight, Apokonjaye, Adagba Madanu, pushing Dagba Toton Kiri Wigi Kakiri.
Start again now.
So anyway, by the time I'm done, I'm going to bring the entire thing out and we will discuss it, because it looks like in this Lekki, all these girls, because they want to wear 1 million naira wig, they want to wear 2 million naira wig, they are now starting to kill, and it's becoming a syndicate killing. So that's what I'm trying to say down there.
And we will discuss it as a trend. Maybe it's a trend between nowadays. But let's get full grasp of the story, and we will see the document, and people will be able to contribute to it.
Yep.
Endeavor, anyways. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Del. Thank you.
The way forward. DNA negotiated, justice negotiated. We are not praying for miracle to happen. Bank all does it. They don't even know which direction the case is right now because they are still about the corona. Bank and Smith, when they are still fighting with the corona in their court. DPP is doing prosecution. Court is doing DNA, private DNA. We don't know which one will come first.
No, they just dragged everything.
I think the same thing that happened last year, right? Is what is almost happening this year. From November, from this month now, every case will be postponed to next year, February or March. You see? Last year, from November, inquest was postponed to March. People were worried. Oh, inquest is cancelled. Inquest is cancelled. They like to go with rumors. Now, pending case, okay, it's been taken to February. Why are you guys not shouting? They brought back inquest. They brought back inquest. You guys don't understand the legal procedure. You don't understand the way things are done. You should be asking questions. Otherwise, you will end up falling in the hand of scammers. You'll be giving them necessary glory, thinking that they have done anything. Nothing has been done so far in this case, nothing. In fact, it's even the police that have done much. Okay, compared to what the legal team and the family is doing. What evidence have they got? What evidence? The bank that they asked, you were in the house Saturday, Tuesday, you saw the trailings. The railings, was it the same way it was when you left? Simple, you cannot answer. And you say you have evidences. Okay. Keep them for criminal court. You see, guys, I want to ask, do you guys think Baba will go to criminal court? Baba doesn't have a case in the criminal court now. Oh, guys, do you think Baba has a case in the criminal court? Baba doesn't have any case. Baba is not going to be called to come do what in the criminal court? To come do what? The same thing as Wumi. Wumi to come do what in the criminal court? Maybe unless somebody wants Wumi to come and be a witness. There's no case. People don't understand this thing. They keep lying to them. Bukki just will say, Taba the criminal court. Taba the criminal court to Shiwolevedi. Criminal court to Shiwolevedi. Anytime more got on the criminal court. Taba the criminal, she ain't not on the criminal court. And to look about charge the criminal court. Anything one, we go and witness. Even if you call to come and witness, police will still go investigate you to charge you properly. So they can't disturb everywhere. So when you see, after some maybe 2 weeks or whatever from now, we'll begin to see the possibility of reburial of Mohbad, see how that can be, knowing fully that the families and all of these people are just playing games with the public. So we'll see that we'll look into that discussion and see like whether it is in the best interest of Mohbad or not. We'll see. Because that's what all of them want anyway. But they want to force the public to either leave the case, okay, and whatever happens. That's one of their goals, to have Mohbad buried. They can't wait to get Mohbad buried.
Okay, but Papa,
especially with male fans.
Even at this stage, do you think the next action for the family, after the so-called DNA has been approved, they've done the autopsy that they want to do and the toxicology, what do you think is next for them? Now, burial now.
But now we have got him and no pussy. Got him and no be done. Nothing else. Really.
Yeah, they are not serious with the kids. They are serious. There are so many things they can do. I don't want to be talking. They won't do it. Taba someone is shit. It has something they want shit. When the patient board of shame.
No, even go there. Don't even go there. Giving these people what to do is actually a waste of time. But with the trajectory of what they will do, Liberia will be the next thing. Because the way they are going, Liberia, nothing else. Liberia. Baba don't talk. So when if he get the DNA, he go talk.
Baba ever come out and make that decision, you fight him because they have over-trusted him. They have over-trusted him. If he dare comes out and talk about Nigeria, Baba will regret. He better never talk about Nigeria. Not from him.
All of us go there now. You go see him now. All of us go there.
As Aristotle just said, in your opinion, they've taken samples, they've taken everything they want to take. What do you think should be the next thing? To the body. What is the body meant for? What's the usefulness of that body right now as we speak?
Are you talking to me?
Yes. Did you get my question?
I mean, somebody should answer that on 1 minute.
No, you. I'm asking you, Papariano.
No, give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Let me.
Well, okay.
Said it. You see, once you've taken the sample, let's even look at this unbiased, actually. Let's look at it unbiased. What are the key things do they need the body for? A body that was exhumed. Even a body that was not exhumed. They've taken the DNA samples, they've taken every other sample, they've done the autopsy, they've done they've done all that. And after they've done all that, what do you want to use the body for? You bury the body because the body is no longer a viable piece of evidence. That is not
to take samples. And you have taken sample is the first week of assumption. You've taken it, then you rebury the body back.
You actually don't need the body again.
You don't need the body again.
Except if the family feels the body will still give them something else. I don't think they will need anything for the body. And burying the body does not stop the case. The case goes on.
Exactly.
And this case,
took out the body to take samples.
This case in the criminal court.
Or are they going to bring the body to the criminal court and display?
They don't need it again. They don't need it again. Now,
let's be factual about this. This is not about.
Let's look at this case in the normal Lagos State Criminal Court. It go take 2-3 years before they do finish up. Adjournment upon adjournment. So we just need the body.
They would start from magistrates.
Yes, it started from magistrates. They will now go to high court. If someone drags the matter, appeal supreme. They want to exhaust 4 courts.
All these Wumi fans, wait, stop causing problem here. The Imole is not dragging me. Okay, all these Wumi fans. Come, let's talk about Wumi. Come up, let's expose Wumi. Okay, because I know what you guys just want. You are the one going left and right. If you don't mind, she's not dragging me and she cannot drag me. She knows that in her head very, very well. Her mother who gave birth to her, spoke to her when I was speaking, told her that she cannot cross some certain lines. Her mother told her that. And her leg should be shaking when I was talking. Okay? So all of you, I will bounce back on me right now. Find that nonsense. Rubbish people. You want, if it was you, it is that easy for me to release everything, to release your quickness outside, right? To release your body outside there. Now, no question. All right, the question, because I've checked that she's not dragging me. She cannot drag me. She can't drag me. She can only talk about it. And everybody will try to, it's okay. I don't have time. I've said what I have to say, but they really want to play game. Come on. He told them that even their papa said book just never respond. Even their mama, grandmama book is the one big one TV that could down low. We are confused about anyone or everyone. My theory, my fear no me back why you my map bad past all of them. Ben book just say, oh no, the music, confuse all of them together. whether west to say Moroso, west to the last time, okay? Well, I will take it, so that's what can include that one. I mean, these are those small kids, like to about tell me this, my kid. I don't call those ones when I talk. I mean, they're just puppets. So now, Timba Nikki, see, this will be fun today, okay? You are very happy when it comes to people in just about to expose them. When it comes to women, you guys, you turn dumps, right? Who can talk, right? You turn dumps. Why is DNA not done? You won't talk about that one. You won't know what they go on that matter. You think you guys can cause confusion among us here? We can handle our things in the best possible we can handle it. I have passed my warning, and they have heard me clearly, and they understand that I know what's going on. They know I know what's going on. Now that they know, that is over. I've just given a warning, and I'm good. I've continued. I've taken my map up there. But if
all right, I think we're gonna end now. Happy Sunday, everybody. Thank you. God bless.
What are you ending?
Today another life, I beg. So I want to let me and to ban your water more. I am a dragging. Okay. If I want to do it, there are so many of you who are here. Okay. Who people give. Even on this small, as this panel is small like this right now, we have just 5%. You cannot believe. You cannot believe. Okay. But do you think I'm that kind of a person who just and just as small as this small panel is like this right now? There's problem everywhere. Problem. Once you just speak to one lady, speak to her, well, that don't happen. You think that they have good mind. Hey, this one, they're not going to do this. But you'll be shocked who they also have someone you trust. The same way you have someone you trust them, right? They too have someone else they trust. And they tell everything that they are doing.
PAPARIANO. Are you aware that we have a wedding to plan in the coffin?
Which wedding with that?
Ibitabatin no. So in this movement, we have seen 2 lovebirds that have identified themselves, and God has stamped it. So we have a wedding 2025. Are you happy about that?
Okay. I didn't hear about that, but anyway.
Are you happy?
Congratulations. You see, I tell my right. Me, I don't have issue. I can somebody I love in just from about and decide to date them or love them or marry. I don't have a problem with that. This is a social place, okay? But people around this man, people around Bamubad, they are the one making people to do what people don't want to do.
Exactly.
They are the one body shame people. They are going different extent. Body shame other people, and they are worst. You will never see me, a man of integrity, coming down to this level and talking about those kind of things.
Exactly.
But they are the one who always push people to go that dirty place.
Wait, did they hear something? See your comment section. See what Ibisola reads. Wedding, when Mo they mug. Now tell me.
So how has
that Mo they mug take concern public? So public should be on.
The person will write down. Since Mo they mug, the person don't chop.
He don't drink water. He never dance.
He don't go anywhere. Yeah, hear the smell.
Yeah, the smell. Yeah, it. At least it's a good thing. At least, you know.
We go hear that live. We go hear the wedding live. We go stream it live.
Yes, who is this one? Who is that one?
I'm not against you. I'm not against both of you. But if it's a problem,
leave it now, let it go on.
I know it's muting me. I want to give you about Queen and Spending.
Queen, she be lawyer. lawyer ni taking a petition gbogbo show mi sì máa drag you at spending mama drag ẹ̀yin méjì kò ní dá fún ìpapọ̀ kò ní bọ́nù ìtò tẹ̀sẹ̀ bọ̀ yìí kò ní bọ́m̀bẹ̀ kò ní dá fún nàtọ́ sọ ti prime boy ń jàpòrò ṣọdá sí ó wá di ti spending ó sáré kiri òun wọ DM kiri kí ló wá bá mi fún tó ń béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ mi fún the first place. Why did you come to my DM and told me to donate money? And I told you right there, money, I don't donate money for snitch. Orí ẹ̀ ti dàrú, kò ní dá fún ẹ. Spend it tó bá bọ́m̀bẹ̀ ṣòdọ́kì, ó ní bọ́m̀bẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin náà mọ bó ṣe rí. Ẹ fi sára kẹ mọ bó ṣe rí. Èèyàn láyé ọ̀ bàjẹ́. Wọ́n náà ṣò tí máa ṣe wà tí spend it lẹ́ni kò ní dá fún yín. Báwọn àpọ̀kọjá yín bá ṣe ń wá fún yín, èmi náà máa fún yín jẹ. Ẹ má ṣòfò ní. Tó bá gbé spend it sórí show platform kan, wà á ti sáré tẹ síìtì síbẹ̀. Ó ní jẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀. Wà á ti sáré dọ́rọ̀ mọ́ lẹ́nu. Kó má sọ̀rọ̀ kò ní dá fún ẹ. Gbogbo ọmọ tó bí kò ní dá fún gbogbo wọn papọ̀. Àbọ̀kù fẹ́ pa ẹ̀ sáyé ẹ̀ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni. Mo dẹ̀ tún respect ẹ. I'm not against both of you. But ibi tí mo ti ní problem pé ó jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ ṣe ó jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ àwọ̀ tí tó bá sẹ̀dẹ̀ sí mi ó yàtọ̀ mo wà lórí show yẹn mo kàn ti gbàgbé orí show yẹn jọ ẹ̀ ni. Ọgbọ́n ọmọ yẹn wá àrífánà wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Ó sáré gúnkè ṣé Weston ni. Àrífá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ jọ yẹn. Ó sáré gúnkè ló sáré pọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ lẹ́nu tí mo fojú mi tí mo náà who is this woman? What is the relationship between you and Spending? Kó tó sọ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n Spending yẹn, àkókò fẹ́ ṣe ẹnu. Ṣé family kìíní? Ṣé mi ò kí ń ṣàgbọ́n wù mí ni? Ṣé mi ò ṣe family wù mí ni? Mi ò ṣe po wù mí. Lọ́yẹ̀ tí mi ò po wù mí, tí mo sọ pé mo máa jọ sí. Kì í dá fún ẹ. Ọmọ náà wọ́n tún ránṣẹ́, ó tún pè lábẹ́ gbódé àbí wọ́n fẹ́ pa àbúrò tí. Ó ní kí wọ́n wọ̀ ẹ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni wù mí kọ́ lèmi ni, ó kọ́ èmi ju bí wọ́n ṣe kọ́ Spending lọ ṣe bá rà bá tán ni wọ́n. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan náà lèmi àti wù mí tí mo dẹ̀ sọ pé justice ni mo fẹ́. Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ sí mi lọ, ó dùn pé mo ṣiṣẹ́ lé ní àtọ̀lá. Jẹ́ kó di Monday máa ṣàkóso sí àbúrò wa. Alàjẹ́ tún máa ẹ máa yẹ kí n farabalẹ̀ fún wèrè yìí. What an effort you wọ DM ni, òun díẹ̀ tì mí pẹ̀lú
Queen.
Àwọn apọkọjáyé kan ṣe.
Queen and Apokojaye, Queen and Miss Delight, Apokojaye, Queen and the Apokojaye.
Orí mo mọ̀ ọkọ tí mo sọ. Mo náà jẹ́ kọ́ mọ́ sọ̀rọ̀, mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Pause 1 minute, listen. I also mentioned that Queen. Thank God that they are talking about it right now. So it's like this ones too. They are beginning to get see what I'm saying. Would you want to listen to Maurice Queen?
I don't know what you mean by that. I've been talking about Queen for a long time.
As Queen, you are not aware of what I'm aware of. Just let me see what I'm saying. Queen, you see all those mama. PG, whatever, all those stuff. Okay? There are different people who are giving information. Okay, everybody, some people, the informations are the legal area. Some people, the informations are atojubole. Okay, what is going, constitution, everything in one song. Or rich, you know. So, time we don't give information about. Okay, I don't give information. Want to short the share, one boo until to short the share. They legal team go. They are want to represent the case. Sure, you understand like that. I mean, you understand. There is.
I understand you. I mean, with you in this.
They only baby lawyer.
Oh God.
I understand everything. Say. You don't know what I know. I don't know what you know, but I know you know some. You know I know some.
We don't know the one where you know. Now,
you keep what you know. I keep what I know. We will be wrapping it so small.
When they want blue, now then the thing will blue because thank God say our own hands clean. They are the one doing that. They are the one running. They are the one worried. They are the one always fighting people who are not fighting them. I don't just enter kitchen to just I will not read book back. I want
Apokojaye.
Bossy. Play it on. Go on. Play what you're playing.
Okay.
Look at the TikTok.
Eyekudi bossman, bossman lára kiri báyìí bá ọmọ yìí sọ̀rọ̀ fún wa látọ́ tí kò wọnú ayé ẹ̀ ó parọ́ pé òun sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá yìí ẹ̀ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ kó yà kó fẹ́ gbọ́mọ sí ni àbí kò fẹ́ dá fún ẹni ṣé o bá ń ṣe mi ọmọ náà yàn ọkọ mà ni wọn léyàn ọkọ mà wọn léyàn ọkọ mà ni wọn hospital bed. Kò ní dá fún ẹ. Tó bá ń jàjà gidi mi ní bínú. Irú ìjà tó ń jà yìí, orí ìjà. Mi wà rí pé mi ò bẹ̀ orílẹ̀ ìjà. Ìkòwò tọ̀rọ̀ ló ń sọ. Ó bá la pákó mọ́ ọ lórí ilé ìkójọ kò mọ̀ lé wọn lórí. You go to go. You go to go. Because mi ò mọ wá ìtaná jọ ń wá justice. Ọ̀rọ̀ ló sọ yìí, ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá point ibẹ̀ ló sọ yìí. Ó ní ó kàn ìwọ close mọ́ Wùmí, àbúrò ẹni Wùmí. Ìwọ ò ṣe wá dúró kó máa bo Wùmí lẹ́sẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó rí òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Kí ni fún ìfi family mọ́ spending? Suddenly lọ dédé family o. Wọ́n mọ́ra wọn àti family tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ o. Suddenly lọ become a family. Suddenly ló dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pé gbogbo host ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pé kiri lórí ọ̀rọ̀ spending. Níjọ́ tí spending fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ó pè mí náà láti sẹ́ wọ́n spending fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ rògbò spending ni wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kiri kan ni wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe gbá ìmúlẹ̀ jẹ́ kọ́ ni sọ̀rọ̀ níjọ́ tí Vesto náà tó fẹ́ di tàbí ọmọ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ ń pẹ́ ní ọmọ ìtọ́mọ yìí ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kiri ikú ìsáré pé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí kò sọ̀rọ̀ kankan mọ́ àti yẹn tó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kí lè gbẹ́ lómi wọlé ẹjọ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ jáde. Àìmọ́ bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó wà òkè ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀ kó tó sọ wà òkè because èmi ò rí reason tí fún èèyàn ò fẹ́ kí spending àbí jẹ́ kí spending sọ̀rọ̀ òpin jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ síta ìgbà tí prime boy sọ̀rọ̀ síta nísìnyí ṣé wọ́n yọ ọ̀rọ̀ kó lọ́rùn prime boy fita ni. I don't know why you keep saying that spending should not talk. I don't know. Let him talk. Point. Allow spending to talk. So that òun náà wọ́n lè yọ ọ̀rọ̀ kó tó bá wẹ́n ní nǹkan tó bá rí pé kíní wọ́n lè yọ kó lọ́rùn ẹ̀. Bọ́ tó bá ní kó má sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá wà lọ́rùn ẹ̀ o. Àwọn tó bá dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa spending ò lè ní káwọn èèyàn má sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. Ó lè ní kí Kàrímọ́ má sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ because ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad là ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ògùn pààyàn òkú èèyàn là ń sọ yìí. Ó lè ní káwọn èèyàn má sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀. Lọ́jọ́ kí Kàrímọ́ òṣèré là ń ṣe bíbá yìí náà. Jẹ́ kí spending náà sọ̀rọ̀. Tí spending náà bá sọ̀rọ̀ jáde nísìn nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbélé lórí nísìn wọ́n á yẹ kó lórí ẹ̀. Bọ́ tó bá ní kí spending má sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó kì í ṣe tiẹ̀ wọ́n á dílé lórí. Ó lè ní káwọn èèyàn má sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí àwọn èèyàn má sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí àwọn èèyàn má sọ̀rọ̀ lórí spending. Wọ́n máa sọ. Ẹ wo ìjọ tí mi àti ìjọ tí mi ò ti dislike woman ní ìjọ tí spending ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Àrífà lọ́dọ̀ Westo. Ọ̀rọ̀ ń gbé náà ẹ̀ tí Westo tún sọ pé kó calm down. Gbàrà tó rí sí ìfúkọ́ báyìí kún ìbá sọ bí 2 minutes ló fi mute. Westo ní ká kọ́ báyìí. Ó bá lójú lọ́yọ̀ òní kó máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Spending pẹ̀lú ṣèbí spending wà nù lé ṣé ẹ gbàgbọ́ rí lẹ́nu spending kan wà ló wọ́n wà.
Ó wà nínú mọ́tò.
Ṣé
wá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yìí náà orí pásítọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yìí ṣèbí spending wá síbi tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ fún ìlú náà.
Ó yóò jó sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn náà náà. Ṣáàrí ṣe
òun náà kò jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó yóò jó sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn náà.
Èmi ò mọ reason why tó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o. Tó bá ti fún ẹ̀ wọ́n bá jẹ́ kí spending sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n á gbé nǹkan tó ti ṣe spending wọ́n á gbé lórí o. Jẹ́ kí spending sọ̀rọ̀ fún mi.
Pa spending tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ possibility wà kí fún ìmáa threaten life ọmọ yẹn. Fún ilé máa threaten life ọmọ yẹn torí trust me.
Ẹ kí n rí petition yẹn. Queen ṣèbí lọ́ọ̀yà ni ẹ jẹ́ kí n rí petition yẹn. Gbogbo show mi sì máa drag ìwà ti spending. Máa drag ẹ̀yìn méjì kò ní dáa fún ìpapọ̀. Kò ní bọ́ọ̀nù tó tẹ̀sẹ̀ bọ̀ yìí. Kò ní bọ́ọ̀bẹ̀ kò ní dáa fún ẹ. Ìgbà tó ń sọ ti prime boy ń jàpòrò ṣọdá sí ó wá di ti spending ó sáré kiri òun wọ DM kiri kí ló wá bá mi fún tó ń bèrè owó lọ́rùn tí in the first place. Why did you come to my DM and tell me to donate money? And I told you right there money I don't donate money for snitch.
Lotija, pause first.
Get it down. Kò ní dáa fún ẹ.
Lotija, pause first. Yeah, before you and Queen fight, before now fight, you two don't help him on this spending matter before now, yes?
No. I did not. That's why I'm responding to Pierce in the background there. She did contact me. She did, and begged me to help and stuff like that. And I told her, I said,
Then never fight. You never fight then.
No, this was in March.
You never fight then.
That was in March.
Okay.
March. So I said no, but I now connected her. We went on a group call. So I connected her to Pierce. So I told her. Hold on now. I told her, I said, we have to speak to Pierce because we need to get the truth. And she was like, hey. So, but that day, one time, she called Spending. Spending did not pick up, and that was the last time I spoke to her on that incident. But she then started sending me messages that, she will send me message from like Temi's platform, like MFM platform, that my analysis are too deep on Baba, that I should soft pedal on Baba, I should soft pedal on Blessing, I should hammer more on me. And I told her in my WhatsApp, I said, listen, nobody control my narratives. I am not a favorite to any of them. The day I'm going to speak about Spending, I will speak as Spending. The day I'm going to speak about Wumi, I will talk about Wumi. We are looking for justice. I cannot favor anybody. And that is how she started getting angry with me and started winning ballistic.
So that is where your fight began.
Yes. That is what initiated the fight or triggered her. Yes.
Yes, let's the truth be told. If you are looking for justice and you are trying to investigate or to unravel the circumstances behind the death of the lady Oluwa, should anybody be spared in this matter? Should anyone?
No. I said this
have contact with him.
No.
Should anyone?
Including the father. I have said this. I have said this for the often time. No one should be spared. No one is a sacred cow. It's a murder case. No one is a sacred cow.
For the fact that you are not present there, that cannot mean that you cannot plan or you cannot really know or what's going to happen in the next 2 hours, and you decide to just take yourself out of that location.
So just like Mohbad's former record owner. His former record owner was not in his house when he died, but he's been linked to his death based on previous
accounts. What says that he cannot make the plans, approve the plans, and get out of the country. So when you are looking at a case,
someone calls the shots now. Someone calls the shots.
In fact, people that cause the shots are always miles apart. Yes. They would never be at the
and they will have good alibi. They will always have good alibi. Always.
So it is when you calm down, no favoritism. And I think that is where the public got it wrong ab initio. We were emotional about it. We were like one-sided, not looking like, okay, let's question everybody. If you are free, if your explanations are okay, then you are off the hook. Anyway, that's what police will have done anyways. So going forward, no one should be spared. No one, including mother, even if you born herself. As long as there is a relationship and there have been past experiences over any matter, police will ask you, who do you suspect? Who do you have fight with? If you had altercation with me today, Aristocrat, we had altercation today, and something happens to your enemy 2 days after, and
they will call you.
Go and watch your man.
They will call you.
He had altercation. He said he will show him. I will be one of the suspects.
Yes. Which is right. Just like the destruction in the past, everyone around him is culpable until they are able to find
no link.
Until they are able to find credible establishment of how the guy died and those who are culpable. Until then, but all of them, even if they didn't call them suspects, they should still be under the radar. They can call them anytime if there is any leading. So it's like, for example, the wife will be interrogated, Wunmi will be interrogated several times. And I think Wunmi herself said it that she had been to the police several times. So she will be interrogated several times. And it is right to do so. And it's also right, as much as you are interrogating her, every other person that says, we got home together, I was with him in the car, must be interrogated. Yes, whoever fought with him will be questioned. Questioning does not mean you are one that kills. No, but they must be able to establish. Maybe when you are talking, they will say you will tell them something, and they will say, "Who does that?"
Exactly. You may say something that can lead to something else.
Yes. Yes. It goes on and on and on. Everybody, as much as people want to scrutinize me, for example, so also must scrutinize Darusha. So also must scrutinize what's the name? Adura, Spengy, DJ Bami, DJ whatever, everybody around him. Even the people that call him for the show, the promoter of that show, must also be scrutinized.
The show.
Also the driver, every other person.
Why? Exactly.
Because the question
would be why the show happened.
The question would be, why did you do the show? Was it because people do organize events just to get one person?
And to
you organize events just to get one person. Maybe, yes, maybe it was an event that was organized in a way just to get this guy out of the way. So all these things must be checked. As far as I'm concerned, everybody is a suspect. Everyone. And it should be open until the end of the case. Even while the case is in court, police can find a new suspect.
Yeah.
While it's in court. Some things will be said in court, police will go and check it out. And they follow it up. No, lie. Case continue. You are in court and a lawyer will come and say, you can send a new motion and say you want to add more evidence. As long as the matter is still going on, they will ask the defendant, this is the lawyer, they want to add this. They will add it. If you don't want it, you argue it. At the end of the argument, the judge will say, I add it or I don't add it. It's still an evidence. And in a murder case, every information is important.
Very important.
Every time information is important.
But it can continue. Even though I don't see any relevance in what you are playing, I'm not. Let's continue.
tó bá bọ́m̀bẹ̀ ṣòlọ́kì ó ní bọ́m̀bẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà mọ bó ṣe rí ẹ fi sára kẹ mọ bó ṣe rí èèyàn láyé bàjẹ́ wọn náà ṣó tí máa ṣe wà tí spend ilẹ̀ ní kò ní dá fún yín káwọn àpòkọjá yìí bá ṣe ń wá fún yín èmi náà máa fún yín jẹ ẹ má ṣòfò tó bá gbé spend sórí show platform kan wà á ti sáré tẹ síìtì síbẹ̀ ó ní jẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ wà á ti sáré tọrọ mọ́ lẹ́nu kó má sọ̀rọ̀ kò ní dá fún ẹ gbogbo ọmọ tó bí kò ní dá fún gbogbo wọn papọ̀ àbọ̀kù fẹ́ pa ẹ̀ ṣáyé ẹ̀ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ mo dẹ̀ tún respect them I'm not against both of you wọ́n ibi tí mo ti ní problem pé ó jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ sọ ó jẹ́ kó sọ àwọ̀ tí nǹkan bá tẹ̀dẹ̀ sí mi ó yàtọ̀ mo wà lórí show yẹn mo kàn ti gbàgbé orí show yẹn jọ ẹ̀ ni ọgbọ́n ọmọ yẹn wà àrífánà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ báyìí ó sáré fún kèṣe Weston ni àrífá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ jọ yẹn ó sáré fún kèdó sáré pọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ lẹ́nu tí mo fojú mi tí mo náà who is this woman? What is the relationship between you and Spending? Wọ́n tó sọ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n Spending yẹn àkókò fẹ́ ṣe ẹni ṣé family gidi ṣé mi ò kí ń ṣàgbọ́n Wùnmí ni ṣé mi ò ṣe family Wùnmí ni mi ò ṣe bo Wùnmí lọ́yẹ̀ tí mi ò bo Wùnmí tí mo sọ pé mo máa jọ ìdá fún ẹ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n ṣe owó tó ń pè ládé gbódé àbí wọ́n fẹ́ wà fún bẹ́ẹ̀ni Wùnmí kọ́ lè mí ni ó kọ́ èmi ju bí wọ́n ṣe kọ́ Spending lọ ṣe bá yà bá tán ni wọ́n ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan náà lèmi àti Wùnmí tí mo dẹ̀ sọ pé justice ni mo fẹ́ ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ sí mi lọ ó dùn pé mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ lé ní àtọ́lá jẹ́ kó di Monday máa ṣáná sí láti fún àtìsíwẹ̀ wàhálà tẹ́tún ẹ má yẹ kí n farabalẹ̀ fún wéèrè yìí what an infantry owó díẹ̀ mi òun tírẹ́tì mi pẹ̀lú lọ́sùtù abúlórí burúkú ni ẹni àwọn apọkọjáyé kan ṣe ìwọ wọn lọ wọ́n tẹ̀sí sọmí kan tó jẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà Mohbad mo tẹ̀sí lójúmọ́ tó bá gbé ìdákọ̀ sùn mi ó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ tó
ní mo mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo sọ. Mo náà jẹ́ kọ́ mo sọ̀rọ̀, mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, ò jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. Weston sọ̀rọ̀, Alifa, Èyékúdé, Bossman, ó ń ká Bossman lára kiri báyìí náà. Ọmọ yìí sọ̀rọ̀ fún wa, ọmọ yìí sọ̀rọ̀ fún wa. Pàtó tí mo wọnú ayé ẹ̀, ó parọ́ fún mo sọ̀rọ̀, bàbá yìí ẹ̀ fẹ́ bàjẹ́. Wọ́n yà kó fẹ́ gbọ́mọ sí ni àbí kò fẹ́ dá fún ẹni. Ṣé o bá ń ṣeré bí ni? Àwọn lọ́yọ̀ ọkùnmá ni wọ́n léyàn wọ́n kó máa. Wọ́n léyàn ọkùnmá ni wọ́n léyàn sìnkì, ó wà lọ́sibítù bẹ́ẹ̀dì. Kò ní dá fún ẹ.
tó bá jàjà gidi mi lè bínú irú ìjà tó jà yìí orí ìjà mi wá sí mi ò bẹ orílẹ̀ ìjà kò tọrọ ló sọ ó bá la pákó mọ́ ọ lórí ilé kó lọ kó mọ́ ní wọn lórí you go to go you go to go because mi ò mọ.
Oṣù mọ́jú ó ṣe báyìí ó ṣe kíní mọ́jú ni now.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí bá ti ṣe ẹ́ ó ti sùn gbogbo nǹkan ó ti sùn Ọlọ́run ló fi mí lọ́kàn balẹ̀ àbẹ́yẹ tún jẹ́lọ́sì pé mò ń sùn ni àwọn èèyàn tún lọ ń gbé my snoring 265 people they sat down they were listening to me snore. Don't hurt people dingbats.
Àwọn fans ni ẹ o àbáwọn.
Àwọn fans mi. And wọ́n tún pé àwọn fans mi. Àwọn tí mú mi. Àwọn Miss Delightful. Wọ́n ní pé mò ń hanrun. Mo ní báwo mi ò ṣe ní hanrun ìgbà tí mo gbé odindi kọfí mi. Mi ò wá ní hanrun tó bá hàn náà bá láyà kan lọ gbérù kọfí mi. Wọ́n rí bí kọfí ṣe tó ni mo gbé kú mi láàyè.
We have heard from different sources and public testament that this lady in question, which flew to Lady Toshe Sorotoni.
Okay.
In the audio, flew to Abuja, flew to Lagos.
Yeah, from America.
From America. Immediately the incident happened, stayed in the house and did one or two few things. As the police invited this lady for question because it seems this lady has a lot of information at her beck and call that can lead or help in this investigation. So as the police invited her, pay for her flight to bring her down, give her testimony, that can help this investigation. Have they done that, or do you think it's not important?
One, it is just like we said. When this case started, and everyone was discussing it. Between October and between October, mid-October, when the matter started on social media as such, and people were debating it down to January, February, it was all about Wunmi then. Every one of us talking about how culpable the wife was, It was even analyzed how the sister could work on phone when Baba was going to the house and she was asking questions. I even asked question that day that if she was on phone for hours, does that mean her phone was on power all through? Because the phone seems to be running by the blood. And immediately, before you know it, she said she's back in Nigeria. And myself and Bochija and Queen also analyzed that day. I will remember vividly that the amount it will cost her to fly from America back to Nigeria was going to cost her so much. You never planned to go to Nigeria and you just got a ticket very fast. It will cost her so much. So if she was willing to pay all that much, and she came, and at the end of the day, she's fighting like this, it's a whole lot of things. So at the end of the day, I believe that even before she came out, it now turned to supporting her sister before she now came to I'm ready to open all the cans of worms. It then come to bear that by now, without anybody prompting the police, they should have contacted her or requested that, oh, we want to question you, can we do it online? Can we do it over phone and ask some questions? Or if it's we need, if you can fly down. Of course, you might not want to fly down with the fear of being detained, knowing the way Nigeria is. But they can always, do the questioning by media. But would they have done it? I don't know. Have they done it? I don't know. Or questions by the police authority. The way things are, especially the way she talks. So it shows they've never contacted her. She has only mentioned those she want to contact, and it hasn't been done. So just like we said earlier, everyone should be culpable around her. What happened in the house? Because for me, before police exhumed the body, all evidences in that apartment has already been cleaned out. And that is why I personally faulted the police when they said they saw syringes. Syringes, how many which days? How many weeks did they see syringes? What syringes will you see? What will be in the content of that syringes? Is it not a plant? Is it not an element that was planted for you to see? Are you saying in that house they've not thrown away refuse in that house where people are living? And the syringes will be something that will be kept somewhere and nobody have seen it? When there was mention about his shirt soaked with blood, we were told it has been washed. The duvet the father mentioned about, or the other people mentioned about, it has been washed. So how can it be only the syringes that the police will now come there and they will see the syringes? Who keeps such? It's all forms of, stories. It's just bottom lies, I would say. Just form of lies. And it's simple like that.
Honestly, you are correct.
It's simple like that.
So
a lot of
planted for you to see something.
So, like we discussed with Lagata Bayo and Richie Chessman the other day, and Gotija as well the other day. If for us we need to look at the fault of this whole matter, government carries larger amounts of the fault of not seeing the end of this case, because government has more power to do proper investigation and can compel anyone to talk. It means that all the talks in the open, all the talks about, like the one that the actor was talking about, that he spoke to a deputy police officer and he said they wanted to interrogate Wunmi, they did not allow them to interrogate the widow. If you link it to the shabby way which the police is perceived to be doing this matter, you will say there is huge conspiracy. One cannot defend them that they've done their job. Because the question is, what is your level of interrogation? There are a lot of things that they all still have to see. Yes, they came late into the matter. They came late into the matter, but there are a lot of questions that still has to be said. Don't forget that the spokesman for the Nigerian police said on Brekete that even if it took them months to go to a scene of incident, there are chemicals they can spray about and they will still see things. So why haven't they done that and sweep that room or sweep that house to check for evidences? Did they do that? Will they say they don't have those chemicals or those lights that even if it's burnt, except they don't repaint the place, you will see that there is splashes of blood. You will see even a number of things. How much? So the question is, has police actually done the best humanly possible under the circumstance to unravel whatever happened? Because at the end of the day, fine, it's good to interrogate. You can interrogate anybody, but if you don't have evidence against the person, even if you are detaining the person will go to court and sue you for violation of their fundamental human rights. Mm-hmm. And you have to release them.
You are very correct. Nigerian police, they have that equipment and resources that even if it is after 5 years, once you go back to that crime scene, there are some things you will see. No. On the door handles, they will see. And on the door handle, you spray that thing on the door handles, you spray it on, on the wall. You will see it.
They have it. And for me, if, for example, like I said, if they have done that, we will have seen a better report.
Exactly.
We will have seen a better because one day
Definitely.
we are telling me you want to buy me a designer. Why waiting you they wear? Na teru you they wear. You are wearing teru and want to buy me designer. I won't believe you. So it's just a challenge that we have on this matter now. Police need to redeem themselves by doing the right thing. Then we can say they've done something. But if they haven't, the way it is, they haven't. They haven't.
Yeah, Mr. Bago, good afternoon. How are you?
Very well, Chairman. This is actually BB.
Baby,
my known account has been banned by TikTok.
Oh my God. What did you do?
I did nothing wrong, bro.
What did you do?
TikTok.
You carry contraband.
You can't carry contraband. At least you can listen to him. I didn't do anything wrong. No, you have done something. They won't just ban you if you are not contravening the community guideline.
No, Chairman, one thing you should understand is it is this TikTok AI operative. Sometimes they can just pick anything as offense. You understand? Even saying thank you now on some platform on TikTok, they will see it as violating their community guidelines. Okay, what happened? This same logo you are seeing me on, that was what I mistakenly posted. Then they said they now sent me a tall list of I'm promoting a secret court, I'm promoting a whatever organization, I'm doing advert for whatever, which violates TikTok rules. I said this things was posted mistakenly, but they will not buy that. I still have to face that punishment. So I have served 2 weeks. I'm still left with 2 weeks.
So how do you convince me that it was posted mistakenly?
Honestly,
this is algorithm working. And it's not human being.
It was, believe me, it was posted.
No, it was. You are saying, but this is system. This is algorithm at play at TikTok. It's not somebody that is looking at it.
Yeah. But really, are you banned or suspended?
Suspended from going live stream or 1 month.
And you did appeal? Did you appeal?
That you will have appealed this time. When you appeal, they say your appeal is not anybody.
Yeah, I've seen someone that they block account and
they block me several times.
And no, not only block. He raised the account. It's no longer existence.
No, for me, in my case, I can still access the account. I can watch people's video, but I cannot join you guys live stream now.
Live stream.
Okay.
Yeah. It will be written on the top there that
they will write it there.
Currently you are unable to access due to whatever. You know, all this they are English. But anyway, I've been listening to you guys. Chairman, earlier on, what you were trying to say is it is called Lumina investigation.
Yeah.
And we have said this several times. On this quest for justice journey that we all embark on. Before I continue, Supreme Lady Harris, Taxi Mama, how are you doing? I miss you.
Supreme is in the jacuzzi. She can't listen to you. Go.
I can understand. So, and in this journey of justice that we all embark on, and Aristo would bear me witness, for me, I have been on the neck of the police from the beginning till today. They failed us totally. The police failed us 100%. And we've cited many examples. If Nigerian police determined to do their job. If Nigerian police decide to carry out their call mandate duty, believe me, they do it diligently, perfectly, and they will bring results. But on the other, if you flip the coin to the other side, look, if Nigerian police decides to frustrate you, they would treat your matter or your case or your issue with 100% lackadaisical attitude. Now, let me go back again. When this incident happened, in a proper country where rule of law is respected, where dignity for where citizen dignity is being respected, where citizen lives is being valued. And Aristo, I don't know if you could remember, I sent example about 2 Canadian lady that was mixing in Ghana. I think you took me on that day.
Yes.
Yes, within 24 hours, experts from Canada flew into Ghana, and less than 72 hours, those girls were found, and they flew them back to Canada.
But the Canadians that located them, not that the Ghana police.
Yes.
The experts were the ones that helped them. Okay.
Exactly. This is the country.
It happened in Nigeria too.
Okay, thank you, sir. This is the
American.
This is the country that value their citizen. This is the country that have respect for their citizen. This is a country that, look, they will sacrifice everything just for one person's life to be saved. Now, let me start from when Baba took a lifeless body to a police station. For heaven's sake, Nigerian police look on to for Baba to leave the police station with a lifeless body. Where in any jurisdiction is this allowed? In other places, all the policemen on duty at that night or that morning, by now, they will lose their job or face extra duty.
Mr. Bego, can I interject on that point, please?
Go on.
Are we, I don't know, maybe it's me that don't know. Do we know what statement Baba gave the police? So, maybe it was not reported as an homicide. Okay? So, are we aware? I don't know. Are we in the know?
Come on, with the greatest of respect. Look, don't let us look into the merit of the statement. For now, let's keep it aside. The point is, a citizen walk into a police station with a lifeless body. Are the police not supposed to have interest? Are they not supposed to be concerned? Look, and Aristo will bear me witness. If you are in a shopping mall in any of the advanced country and somebody collapsed, or the person fainted, or the person fell down, the next thing you will hear is call the paramedic. Call the paramedic. Let's forget, we are not privy to the statement or whatsoever Baba wrote. No. By what we know on Brekete, Baba was still on his statement when, according to Baba, somebody walked in and said they shouldn't grant him a police report. Let's leave that for now. What my focus is...
But wait, baby, wait. I wanted to ask you this question. Chairman, listen, we were discussing, yesterday or day before yesterday about before Baba went into that police station when they were at the police station. For example, Baba said they spent 3 hours at the police station. So Baba said before he went to the police station, he said, I want money. They've been going to and fro. He's not seeing anything. Then he had to come down. Now, that period of to and fro that I want money, we don't know what they actually discussed with the police. Don't also forget that there were evidence that the hospital gave them a discharge document that is presentable at a morgue for them to deposit that body. Are we sure? Probably. This is a probability. And one more year, they've told the police some couple of things. Are we sure that that officer that came in, maybe I want more year, while they were going forward and on, and Baba went to be writing a statement, that officer went to meet one more year, and they showed the police that, see, we already get a document from the hospital, so we don't really need police report. And police said, Baba, you don't need to write anything again.
But Aristo, with respect, don't
like
forget
I said,
that.
It's
But
just
don't forget, Aristo.
a probability. It's a probability.
Aristo, yes, I understand, but don't forget that we also had the account that Baba says that one more
thank you.
Do you remember? But for me,
there are a lot of possibilities. There are a lot of possibilities.
And Wumi was with them at the police station, right?
They were the one going in and out earlier.
In and out. So Baba was in the car waiting for them. And they were going in and out for hours before he decided to come down and say, now.
According to Baba's own, as to what he said at Brekete. As at what he said. And nobody had countered what the man said at Brekete. Secondly, Bibi, also put this to consideration. If Baba went to police station, why is the visit of Baba to the police station not reported by the police till date? Only Baba has spoken about his visit to a police station. Police did not acknowledge it. That he ever visited.
Exactly, Aristo. And that is where I'm driving to. Until date, no police department in the whole of Lagos has come to challenge that aspect of Baba. And that is where I'm driving to.
Look, Bibi, can't the Baba, through his counsel, sue the Nigerian police for handling or malhandling of the case? And let us get to the root of that problem to correct the anomalies from the Nigerian police force. What do you think?
Absolutely, I agree with you 100%. Yes.
Chairman, we have told them severally. They did not do that.
This thing
we have told them to do it. We told them to do it. On a number of things to do. They did not do it.
This thing has been said on a countless occasion, but Baba will not buy into it. Even we've told Baba to sue Wumi for making some utterances, such as Emma Paliyam Beshipa Mubad.
Emma Benny. Yeah, I agree.
Understand? Those are damning statements. Those are very strong words. You understand? Which means if you are saying
if
you are saying Emma Paliyam Beshipa Mubad, which means she's saying that she have an evidence that Baba has in the death of Mubad.
Bibi, another thing. When Baba said he went to the police station, and police never recognized that he visited any of their division or any police station. And we've told Baba many times, do this, do that. Does it mean that probably Baba too is not saying the truth?
Yes. So I will answer you yes and no.
A lot of question marks. So.
Yes, I understand. I will answer you yes or no. Yes, in the sense that we, the court of public opinion, and the fans of Mohbad, friends and well-wishers, we have come together on a different platform and said, look, Baba, you are the one that lose your son. But we have a say and we are advising you by, look, take this direction, do X, Y, Z, do ABC, such as Muiwa. I remember countless times when we've addressed the issue of Baba dropping Muiwa. But Baba will not listen. Because for me, ever since Baba appoints Muiwa, I don't see anything positively that Muiwa has achieved apart from going to NMS to go and find out if there is any report over there that he addressed the crowd.
That was effort in fertility, Jerry. Leave that one.
Yeah, exactly. Apart from that, I see nothing.
He went
that he has done.
Now, he went to see how elaborately it looks like.
Exactly, could be. Now, on the other hand again, Baba feeling reluctant to take some certain step is also giving a negative narrative that probably he has something to hide.
Right. You're right.
Yes.
You're right.
Exactly.
You're right.
But
you're right.
That shouldn't take. Thank you. That shouldn't take out the negligence of the police in this particular quest for justice.
Yes, it won't take it out. It won't take it out. Police is still responsible.
And
they are supposed to find everything out. Even if anybody lied, they are supposed to get the truth out of them.
The police are supposed to be professional, and they are the only institution that is mandated to carry out a criminal investigation. No military can even do it. They are the only one that the Constitution gives that power. So why? What stopped them on that night or that morning when Baba went to the police station with a lifeless body in any professional jurisdiction where they should be asked, where are you coming up? Where is this? Where are you coming from with this lifeless body? What happened? When you get there, what did you saw? Then you pick 3 or 4 men, mobilize your men in the police vehicle. Your team of investigators carry your camera, whatsoever that you need to carry along, and you move straight. I'm coming, Chairman. Hold on, Chairman.
I don't think you should.
Please, Chairman, hold on. Please,
I don't want to go on with all of those things because I think.
Just hold on, Chairman. Let's have a mature analysis over here.
No, I think it should be, those things should be for the legal to take action so that we don't expose all of those things, not to jeopardize that aspect. Don't you think so?
Today, we don't talk on before.
Look, there is
nothing we don't analyze for this.
There is nothing we are exposing. There is nothing that can be just put on.
Honestly, I agree with you.
Let me tell you,
if they don't sue police,
even before the son came into this matter, during the time of Kudumusu, we don't analyze plenty.
Police should be sued.
A police commissioner commits suicide.
Yes.
What did the police do? They barricade the house. They prevent anybody from entering in and out of that house. That should tell you that the police know their job. They know what they are doing. But they pick and cherry pick in which case they want to take serious.
Wait. Another thing is this. Don't see me. I'm being a devil's advocate. Don't also forget that during this course, around I think that was before March or April, that the lawyer and some people went to check the body of the disease, and they came out to say they did not see any mark on that body, which points to the fact that, number one, if he fought with someone and he sustained an injury, where did the injury come from?
Where did the blood on the duvet?
Where did it come from? So you see, a lot of contradicting. If the father
Absolutely.
came out and said during the inquest that he saw blood, and people that went to check the body say no mark on his body except the autopsy marks. So which blood did he see? Was it a blood that came from?
That blood is a menstruation from Flavia Wumi.
According to Top Movie. Lot of conflicting reports.
Top Movie back long.
Police not do well. Even the people around this guy not do well with the way they reported the matter and the information they threw out. They not do well. All of them not do well.
Absolutely. The police, look, if there is any institution to be blamed, it's the police. They fail us. They fail us totally. They fail us. They fail us totally. Because we, the public, shouldn't be telling them their jobs. We shouldn't, but because, and look, that gives a narrative. And that is why Amnesty International, you will see, they will keep rating Nigeria low. They will still rating Nigeria low because, look, oh my God. Somebody said, may Nigeria not happen to anybody. Because if Nigeria happens to you, you are just on your own. I'm telling you.
Nigeria don't happen to Dangote. He's the richest man in Africa. You should define the kind of Nigeria that will happen to you.
Talking of Dangote, look at the richest man in Africa. Almost shed tears on the national television.
That what?
Of the frustration he's going through.
There is always frustration in the system. Forget it. He is part of business. It's not new. If you are
no. But Aristo, they are frustrating the man. The thing is, the quality of the product.
Come on. Maybe we're not going to that argument. You're not going to win me. If you go into that argument, not going to win me.
The quality of Dangote petrol.
I know that say Ghana don't buy from
can never be compared to the
Ghana don't buy from him now.
Exactly.
Clap for yourself. Clap for Ghana. Say, when I don't come Nigeria to buy something. That is Nigeria that is happening.
I want to is not honor in his hometown.
Leave matter for Matthias. I want the Nigeria that happened to Dangote, that is the richest man in Africa, to happen to me. I don't want the bad side. Look at the positive. That's what I'm trying to say. Let us go back to Dangote's matter. Wait, let us go back to Dangote's matter. Now, Dangote have signed contracts with all independent marketers. They are now lifting from him. And I saw his
at the rate of how much?
It doesn't matter the rate. They are lifting from him. And because in Nigeria, they've deregulated fuel. We are buying fuel at, it is no more subsidized. So it is still over 1,000 naira, which is far, far lower than $1. It's still cheaper. Now, they are all buying from him now. They've been lifting. I've been to, the last I traveled, and on my traveling, coming to Ondo here, for example, I bought fuel and I've seen the fuel of Dangote. And I asked the guy, saying they don't live for Dangote. It is premium spirit. When you say premium, those who buy premium abroad, we know. And they've been buying from him NNPC have been buying for him, and it is okay. The highest rate I saw, it is in the remote village is 1,300, and because it's remote. But if you go for a 10 minutes drive to a bigger village, it's 1,100. So averagely, it's not even easier to get to $1 because $1 to Naira is now 1,700.
At least let's even look at this. How much is a per liter in Ghana?
Yeah, let's ask him. How much per liter in Ghana?
No, fuel is expensive in Ghana compared to Nigeria.
How much? Tell us how much.
16 Ghana cedi.
How much is that in Naira or in dollar?
16 Ghana cedi is more than $1. It's about $1.20.
So Nigeria is buying is very, very cheap at 1,100, and it is 1,700 to $1.
Yeah,
and
we are about 500. We are 500. We are 600 to 500 naira cheaper.
Yeah. No. Yes. And they're already lifting from that.
All honesty, because it's like we say aristocrat, it's like 1,112 per liter sometimes.
Yes.
In all honesty, fuel is still cheaper in Nigeria, and that is why they smuggle it to Benin Republic and smuggle it into Togo.
But now they don't go enjoy them again now. All of them go come they buy from Dangote now. Many independent.
They will still be smuggling it. It's still cheaper when
it doesn't matter. But Nigeria is not paying subsidy again. It doesn't matter.
It will be cheaper because if you buy it from Dangote and you look at your freight and costs of transportation from Dangote down to Togo to all of that, by the time you factor in the logistics, it will go higher than the pump price in those locations.
Now
for Dangote, for anybody to go and do such a business.
For Dangote, the last time he released the report, if you buy and you come to lift it through ship, you are buying for either 898 98. If they are putting it in your truck, you are buying for 900 and something. So if you check it for Nigeria, with Nigeria is now the good country of Africa. If you like, abuse us, we like them. Me, I go to say the Nigeria that happened to Dangote or $10 Ribadu, all those ones, make it they happen to me. Those ones where they say make Nigeria, those good Nigeria, make it they happen to me. Now my own prayer be that.
I think Nigeria economy is just flexible that it accommodates whether you're very poor or very rich. Things can be more expensive in Nigeria more than Ghana. Things can be more cheaper in Nigeria more than Ghana.
Yes.
It will accommodate your class of human being to accommodate. You will find your feet.
Cost of going business in Nigeria is extremely cheaper than that of Ghana. Extremely cheaper.
I don't know much of Ghana anyway.
Baba, I'm telling you now, go and ask all these Igbo people. The last time in Ghana, was it 2 years ago, the business people, their trade and commerce, whatever, told them to come and pay some non-refundable money in dollar. If they say in Nigeria, if you open shop, they tell phone, you don't pay any money to government. No, they pay anything. Open your shop, register your business. Now they don't say tax people go just ask you to pay tax, and you can do individual taxing. You can tell government now the number where you put there for last year I make 1 million. They will tell you the tax to pay. They know they check any document, but they just want to encourage that. But Nigeria will get better. The only thing is this: we have not done things right in the past. If we have a government that is trying to put things right, if they sustain it with time, we will be getting better. We'll be getting better. And I pray it will get better. But by God's grace, Nigeria will get better. But the ills of Nigeria, like what police are doing too, there are things we need to call out. But the one thing that I will say is this: it is not like that all through. So many a times we see the ills of a society, we use it to name them. The way they will say some Nigerians are fraudsters, and they say every Nigerian is a fraudster.
Read the comment section.
It's not so good. Leave that one. What does it say? Dangote can sell it lower because no. Guys. Let me tell you something. I'm a very patriotic Nigerian. Even when Dangote, when the crude oil supply to Dangote needed was not up to what he wants. He went out to go and export to import it now, and he still sold it at the price he's selling it. He went out to go and buy it. It is on record because Nigeria under the past government has signed a contract when they did all these crude for money. They are still owing some suppliers some. So the demand for Dangote's refinery. Wait. Listen. Baba, listen. Not be one person Nigeria they owe money. Not be one person Nigeria do crude for whatever for. They still have some backlogs. But the nice thing that the current president has done is this. During Buhari, they were producing barrels per day, millions barrels per day, was less than 1 million. But under Buhari, they've been able to, under Tinubu, they've been able to sustain it to like 1,600 so far. I said 1,600,000 so far. And that has helped them to be able to give Dangote a substantial crude oil. And that is what we see. Now, what benefit do you think Dangote should also be getting from the government? If Dangote have invested so much in Nigeria, he's one businessman. What Nigerian government cannot do, he has done it. It will be for just like any other country, like what American does to all the American businesses. It is the duty of that country to protect them and help them to make their life easy. So if the Nigerian government is even giving Dangote a subsidized diesel, it's worth it because it is the benefit of the Nigerian people. And I support that anytime. Look at America. Look at what American government is doing to TikTok. Because TikTok is owned by a dual citizen, and they believe they are taking data to do some other thing. The owner of TikTok is an American Chinese, but they believe that having that dual citizenship is still not giving all the allegiance to America. And America wants him to sell larger share of TikTok to the American people, and he's refusing. And by February or January, they might stop TikTok in America. That is what a responsible government will do. And if Nigerian government is supporting businessmen like Dangote, we need to applaud them. Because at the end of the day, it is for the betterment of the Nigerian people. Nigerian first. I believe that, and I support it. Whether they buy it cheaper or not.
Aristoka, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. A very quick one, sir. However, our prices of petrol is still high in OPEC country compared to other OPEC countries, right?
Baba, stop now. Yes.
You're coming now. Aristoka, let me give you this point. I know
most OPEC countries' refinery are owned by governments. Most of
that is where I'm going, Baba.
Not individual.
That is where I'm going, Baba. See, I know you are a patriotic Nigerian. I live here in Nigeria. And we clamor for thinkers. The problem we have been having over the year has been the NNPC, the entire country. Sanusi Lamido Sanusi, the current emir of Kano, he came out recent. He still refers us back to what he said when they removed him from office.
Is it the current emir? It's not true.
Yeah, I think
they've not sorted that. No.
He's the current emir. They sorted it out. He's the current.
They sorted it out.
Baba is the current one now.
He's
they suspended the other man.
Yes. All right.
So, he came out of recent. I referred us back to what he said, why they removed him from office. The problem we are still having is still the NNPC. Baba, over 15 years, Obasanjo sold those refineries. Yaradua came and retrieved them back from the buyers. And that is where that has plunged us to where we are today. It is shameful that for a country like ours, that not a single out of the four, all they be doing is turn around. Under 2 years under Buhari administration, Niger Republic, collaboration with China, built a refinery from scratch to finish within 2 years, Baba. That is a shameful of us, a country like Nigeria. I'm not bringing Nigeria down, but you see there are negative things, and the problem is not even the government, although we will still put it on the government. We are the government. NNPC, you are paying those guys, those workers in those refineries for doing nothing for more than 2 decades. working,
salary.
collecting salary, pay their allowances and all of that. You never sack them, you never retrench them. You pay them their allowances every year, doing nothing. And those finally were not working. Till today, they will tell you it will start working in September, it will start working in August, in April. We continue hearing this. Buhari came, he brought in Kachiku from Total. Kachiku had been in Total, our private, we thought he had experience to be the state minister. He did nothing. Buhari,
said we thought.
I'm telling you, truly, that is what it is, Baba.
Today they sell to us.
Now fake now. Okay, we were praising him. This guy's coming from private sector, Baba. Now lie, now watch. Lamba Lufuwa. For the whole 4 years, he didn't do anything to Buhari remove him.
But wait, now, Rotimi, wait. For that of Kachuku, there is something that you see that is synonymous. Okay. I've always told people, as I am, I have opportunity to take government appointments somehow, but I always decline. You know why? If you are an honest person and you go into government as Nigeria it is today, no matter how honest you be, when you enter that place, Yoruba will say, "Aṣọ funfun ló wọ̀, jìnnà sí alábàtà, epo pupa lóru, jìnnà sóní yọgí." Wọ́n máa daṣọ sáṣọ àlà ẹni, ó dẹ̀ nílé ìfọmọ́. So if you are wise, stay away. No matter your good report where you are coming from, you can be the best businessman. Just enter government. You will turn to the most foolish person, especially when the president do not support you.
I need to know that. Let me refresh your brain a little to corroborate what you just said. Baba Adeboye first son took a contract for Kaduna. He didn't do it. Do you know? No, Free said they called him out. 8 billion. How much is that contract?
Yes.
This is a pastor. A pastor, him himself is a pastor, apart from being father being a pastor. So the system is so corrupt, and that is where I'm going, Baba. The NNPC, which I'm talking about now, right? You are celebrating Dangote. Of recent, they now why Dangote started working, they say therefore it's cheaper to import from Nigeria.
Yes.
See
where they destroy his product. You know they destroyed his product first. When NNPC went to his factory, they destroyed his product. They said he doesn't have standard.
Now, Baba, see the twist here. See the twist. This is where their racket has been from the beginning.
That's right.
The oil marketer, they bring in products. You know, what we were having initially was not even subsidy. It was oil swap. Oil swap is like this, Baba.
It was crude oil swap.
Yes, crude oil. I just call it oil swap. Okay, now you bring out 2,000 crude oil from the ground. We want to take it abroad. We are giving the company that will refine and bring it back to Nigeria 400. 1,600 is what you are bringing back to us. We are not talking about the byproduct. You know? Okay, out of this, you are now telling us you've already paid for the landing cost. This is what they are calling subsidy. And it's just the to and fro, which is the transport fare to take it abroad, inclusive the refining costs, and bring back to Nigeria. Now, what Nigeria is now doing is that, okay, our whole 2,000 crude oil is all we are selling. We are not going to give anybody.
Listen, there's still a puddle in the middle.
That is where I'm going, sir. This is where I'm going, sir. Now,
listen,
you see where
there's no way, aristocrats, there's no way we balance this market structure. Dangote cried out, and he has reason behind it, when Tinubu made that deal with Mazda, which I think is absolutely disgusting. The biggest fraud of the centuries.
Which deal did Tinubu
Richie,
make?
I'm coming. Aristocrat, don't even ask him that question yet. Richie, let's face Dangote.
Which deal?
Dangote is a shrewd businessman. And I will tell you, Dangote refinery was built on fraud. Take this from me, sir. Now, the day they went to commission Dangote refinery, in the first place, Dangote is one of the reasons why Nigeria is where it is today in dollar problem.
If you are to build your refinery, go outside and sort out your dollar. You are dragging the little dollar we have in Nigeria.
Rotimi, I disagree. I disagree.
No, Baba, let me land.
I disagree. I disagree.
Okay, just wait.
I disagree. I know where you are going.
Aristocrat, just hold on now. Hold on. Now, Dangote borrowed the money from CBN. That money was in dollar, right? And he's building a refinery in Nigeria. The day of commissioning, for a Mefele to say that Dangote has returned almost 70% of what he borrowed, Nibolo Tiri Dapada. From where? Refinery that have not started working. Your what do I call it? Your other conglomerate, which is cement factory, sugar and the rest, cannot return that money back to CBN. Now, when Tinubu came in, problem setting, because they knew that money that Emefiele gave Dangote, he has not returned it back to CBN. That was the first problem Dangote had. Now it took more than 1 year. Hold on 1 minute, sir. It took more than 1 year for that refinery to start working. Kilo shele láàrin yẹn, Baba. You commission what you have not completed.
No. Mr. Tim, I can actually answer that. Okay. Aristocrat, you know something about the Ohando deal in Malta?
Yeah, I know. Yes, yeah, I know exactly. Ohando deal in Malta.
This is where the conflict came from. And that's why Dangote cried out. Right? Because when Tinubu, I don't know what happened with his nephew, Wally or whatever, right? They started taking the crude oil to Malta to refine.
Wale Tinubu is the chief executive of Ohando, not Bola Tinubu.
Listen, Aristocrat,
so I don't know when you say Tinubu, I need to get the Tinubu. Are you referring to the Tinubu, the president, or Tinubu?
For me, both of them are the same. I don't care.
No, I don't agree. I know that one. I don't agree. Separate.
But they are the same.
I don't agree. They are not the same.
Oh my God, Aristocrat,
they are not the same. I know. It's not a matter. I'm working for them.
We're talking about close family members.
Apple for apple. Don't do close family member. Apple for apple. Let's take it apple for apple.
If you're the president, I'm your brother, and you make a deal with me, what does that supposed to mean?
Am I the one that now made the deal? Did I make the deal with the president?
Yes, you made the deal.
How? Was it the president that made the deal?
What about conflict of interest, Mr. You facilitated the deal, Aristocrat. What are you talking about? That's a conflict of interest here.
No.
That's a conflict of interest.
Guys,
there's no way you can do that.
Guys,
Ohando was dying. Ohando was dying at the point in time Tinubu became president. Ohando was dying.
Guys, let me talk. You see me, I'm not averse to be corrected. But if you want to correct me, you need to come with the proof. Number one, is Ohando a private business entity? Yes or no? Are you telling me that because Mr. Bola Tinubu is the president of the nation, then any business, any member of the family or anybody sharing his name is the one making that business?
Aristocrat,
is that what you're telling me?
Let me ask you a good question here.
When Trump was president of America, all the Trump empire is making, was it Trump that was making the deal?
Listen, let me just ask you a simple question. Tinubu is Nigerian president, right? And can you justify the 2 billion worth of petroleum products sold to Ohando while Dangote was crying for the same crude oil to be given to him at a reasonable price? Can you justify that for me?
At Richie. Relax, Richie.
Okay,
relax.
Go ahead, Aristocrat.
Now, what petroleum product? Is it crude oil or what?
We're talking about crude, yes. It was refined and sold back to Nigeria.
And do you
is that a rightful thing to do?
Wait, bros. Relax now. Relax. Do you have evidence that Ohando came with it? Because by the public record, NNPC came out and
I'll send you.
Wait. Please send me. Me, I will always agree when I see document because
I'll send it to you. That's no problem.
By public record, NNPC came out and it was also supported by the independent marketer and all of them that NNPC is the sole importer of finished petroleum products into Nigeria.
No, sir.
Baba,
After
wait. Just let me finish. Don't say no. NNPC said that. And all the marketers also say it. And that is why they were fighting NNPC that each time NNPC sets a price, it affects them. And NNPC came and said, we are already PSC. They said, no, you are not on your own because anytime you set a price, it affects us. And NNPC was saying we are the one bringing 90% or whatever percent. Now, if by that, NNPC was lying, and if by that, probably Oando is the second largest importer of petroleum products in Nigeria. And we agree, but I need to see the link.
Honestly speaking, I came up because of this discussion, right? Because it's my deep interest in it, right? Let me tell you, the NNPC, the triangular trade between Dangote, NNPC, and the government, which is the government anyway, right? They forced the market price to go up. Otherwise, that petrol that you buy today, you guys are buying today in Nigeria, should be a lot cheaper. After allowing one minute, after allowing Dangote Dangote in Naira, 1 minute. After selling Dangote in Naira,
the price to go up? Who forced
because the NNPC control the price. They still want the price to be up.
Yes, I just alluded to that now, to what the IPAN said, that each time NNPC sets price, it affects everybody. But let's look at it like this. You see, for me, I like this kind of debate rather than all this other one they do before. Now, petroleum product, crude product, they are international market products that are controlled by international market products. And it is sold, bought, and whatever in dollars, largely. Now, if by form of exchange, as it is bought, as of today, Nigeria is still buying it cheaper than many other countries. Leave the OPEC country, because those ones, they are well grounded. They've been managing their oil well, unlike Nigeria. So how, as of today, we are still buying it expensively? Don't forget, under Buhari, exchange to a naira was 450 naira officially, because the country was defending it.
Understand
and wait, bro. And don't also forget that the exchange rate then, Nigeria it is good, Nigeria is buying it as that. So if, as at then, that Nigeria was buying that 450, standard price, government price, and they were selling petrol to us for 300 and something, we were still buying it lower than dollar. Now, under Mr. Tinubu, it is sold for how much? As at today, let's say as at early this year, it is sold at 1,300 and something. That is naira to dollar officially. And Mr. Tinubu, May last year, said he removed subsidy. He doesn't want to pay. So if we say price goes up, what is the exchange rate? It will come up if you have stopped defending the naira. If you floated the naira, the price of local purchase is going to come up because nobody defend it. But however, even at defending that, the independent marketer came out to cry that, yes, you have floated it, but NNPC gets it directly from CBN, which is at that control price. They don't get it. They have to go to black market, which is far higher. That is where I see disparity. However, if there are other things going on, I beg, share it with me, because if I have that information,
I'm going to load your box with this scandal.
Please do, so that I will get it, so that right now, I can talk like you that have the facts.
Honestly, let me just give you the not in a nutshell. Dangote cried out because Nigeria government wants to be selling at a foreign price for him, and that wasn't his plan. Okay, he was forced out to go and buy outside, which is which I think is completely stupid, the most simple thing to do, right? That's why he cried out. One minute, please. And then eventually, the hands of government were tied, right? And they agreed, okay, we'll be selling to you in naira, okay? And then he went ahead and started production in a massive production, right? And then they came back to him that we are going to determine that price. If Dangote wants to sell without the NFC interjecting and forcing this high price. By virtue of Nigerian country as one of probably the 5th or the 6th largest oil producing country, oil should be nothing. It should be as low as United States of America. Aristocrat.
How much are they selling per liter in America?
Don't listen. We are producing in Naira, please.
Okay. You said please. In Naira. You said in Naira.
This is what is happening. The Nigerian people are still suffering because of this. And one thing I want to highlight to you.
I agree with you on price parity.
Yes,
if you buy in Naira, produce in Naira, I agree with you. I agree with that. But this is what I'm saying. You see, Richie, you and I know that Nigeria, just like every African country, don't let me go to all those foreign countries, excluding South Africa, because there is more corruption in South Africa. Nigeria, just like every other country, has an endemic system failure and corruption. Now, those system failure and corruption cannot be wiped out by one government, but it can be reduced over time. For example, if there has been corruption somehow, how do you shoot it? All over the world, you cannot eliminate corruption. You can reduce it. I think the first step to take is just like Dangote did when he was seeing some hanky-panky. He cried out the shift. That is the power of the public and the media. Now, again, 2 weeks ago, he went to visit the president and told the president, I have over 1 billion liters of fuel lying there. Your people have refused to buy. Quick. Yes, quick. All of them don't they buy now. I saw a report yesterday where they were saying that Dangote want to sign a pact with the independent marketer on a better price. It means somehow, when Dangote is saying that government is adjusting small, himself is trying to reduce his hand. And I think over time, if that collaboration goes on, things will be looking well. But it cannot happen over a night or any time. But you will be seeing it.
I like your spirit. Honestly, I like your spirit that you defend in Nigeria. I'm very patriotic to the core as well. But one thing that is very, very significant is what you mentioned, reoccurrence. When a fish rottens, it rottens from the head.
Yes.
What the president is doing is absurdity. It's a rape on Nigerian people. Let me just give you an extract. Just last year, 2 billion worth of petroleum products was shifted to Malta and being sold back to Nigeria at a exorbitant price. That's why Dangote, you see, the conflict of interest is between this Ohando and Dangote refinery.
And I think that is where the issue lies. I think we shouldn't just lie to ourselves. We shouldn't lie to ourselves. Dangote has the capacity to refine petroleum products that
because I don't have the link. That is why I'm still arguing on that part. Once me I have it. Yeah, I don't start with that.
What Dangote is fighting for is the fact that he has the capacity to refine the entire petroleum products that Nigeria will consume, and he's not getting enough.
The whole of West Africa,
not getting enough crude oil from NNPC.
The whole of West Africa,
yes. Will consume. So he's fighting that if I have the capacity to refine as much product that the whole of Nigeria will consume, that even independent marketers will not need to source forex from CBN to go outside and import fuel. Even CBN and the NNPC does not need to use forex to go outside and import fuel. Those are the things that is putting pressure on our on our naira. So he is saying
that is sorted now. That is sorted now. They all buy from him now.
Why is Ohando still importing?
Thank you. Listen,
wait. Have you looked at the market capitalization of Ohando between May?
Thank you. Aristocrat.
Have you looked at the capitalization?
Let me tell you this. By virtue of this,
in our
my dad used to have about almost 10 gas stations.
Wait
Nigeria.
now.
I know what is
Mr.
happening.
Richie, Mr.
I
Richie,
know what is happening.
Mr. Richie, have
Wait
you
to
looked
what
at
I'm saying.
Oando capitalization from May to date?
Richie, by what you have said, I did not look into Oando. By what you have said, when you share,
Mr. Aristocrat, look
wait
into
now,
it.
Ahmedi, wait. We are discussing something, and we are in a courtroom, and a lawyer came with an evidence that have not been shared with the other person. You don't expect the other person to say, I agree. I won't agree because I have not seen it. And that was why I told Richie that aside that, which I agree with him of the systemic manipulations going on, I totally agree with that. But aside that, those evidence that I've not seen of the $2 billion worth of crude oil sold out and resold into
just
Nigeria.
last year. I've said it to you.
Yes. Aside of that. But if you say last year and it has been resold, which means all those products will be gone by now. We wouldn't have it.
All I'm trying to say,
is it a continuous? You said last year. You said is it a continuous deal?
Let me tell you
so that
this.
I can actually set my
I'm
motion.
pointing to the reason behind the current hike price.
Okay.
You
know,
I get you. This is the first that price. If that would want to reflect the naira to naira that he was buying, Nigeria should be buying petrol at ease.
Now, Richie, you see, just the way you are saying it, I've not seen the data. I will agree with you when you said they forced the price to go up, which for me, that is a stronger, after seeing the data, but even before I see the data, that is a stronger premises as to say why the price went up.
Exactly.
Not the premises of Rotimi, of borrowing money and not returning it. Not that premises. But that you said,
it's beyond that. It's beyond
this one that you said, it was what forced Dangote not to go into production because it is not profitable in any way.
Because they were going to sell it $1.
Thank you. All right.
And he wasn't expecting that at all.
Yeah, okay. But as of today, by the public record, Dangote now buys in Naira. NNPC now buys from Dangote. And the IPAN have already signed a deal last week with him. And they are all lifting. And I've seen it at the filling station. Even outside Lagos. I've seen
white spirit, right?
Yes. I've seen it at some filling stations. And that gladdens my heart, really. Now,
honestly, if that continues, with your level of intelligence, you probably hold it to Nigeria in the next 10 years.
It has to be sustained, because if that is sustained, it means with time we will be. And also Dangote last week, from that press report, said they want to sign a new price part with the IPAN, that is independent sellers, so that they can see to buy at a better price. You see, at the end of the day, for me, no matter the slide, the way we are moving, let it be of benefit to Nigeria. And that is why I support Mr. Trump, American first. Every leader in Nigeria must do Nigeria first.
But are they ready to do it?
We will get there. All of us are saying, see, you have some documents you will share with me. Me too, I will share it with my links and say, because if they are there, people living abroad that have those connections, we saw what you brought in. You remember when they said that Nigeria produced more than 2.5 million barrels as far back as 2000 per day, but most of it are stolen. And they find Nigerian crude oil in many refineries because it has its own tag, and they know this is from Nigeria, but Nigerian government is not having the money. Under Buhari, there was an honorable that came out that did extensive research on that thing, and the guy was crying. But Buhari put it on in a committee to do all those. At the end of the day, now committee will not say again. But the fact is this: Nigerians outside also want best from Nigeria. Now, if we have a corrupt system, even if they need to negotiate and say, okay, we dey steal 80% before, we dey give Nigeria 20%. Okay, for our time, we no go steal 80%. Maybe we steal 50%, maybe Nigeria take 50%. I see it as a welcome idea. Nigeria will know better.
You
will not negotiate. from a better place again and say, you will come. We know saying that the city.
What I disagree with you, please. I'll send this link anyway. I'll send those links.
Okay.
But what I disagree with you, an incumbent president, okay, and facilitating this handle business is a conflict of interest in no ramification. That should never happen. Honestly speaking, Ohando was dead before Tinubu came in.
It is an impeachable offense.
Yeah,
I get shares for Ohando before I sell them because they won't die finish. But now, I just said their money don't go up. The money don't go up now. Let me wait now. I say, wait that time, all of them carry my money. I just go, they sell and they use that buy ticket, they travel then. Because now the thing where I use all their share too.
Their market capitalization increased like over 400% between May till date in less than 1 year. In less than 1 year, over 400% increase in market capitalization. It doesn't come ordinary. This is not tech. This is not AI or something.
It's good to have somebody who is highly spirited like Aristocrat.
But it's good though. See, me, I feel talk anyhow to government because I know they chop from them. And they deal with them. I know they chop from them. I know they do business.
Richie.
I know they do. They be waiting. But the fact is, Nigeria must be on the right path, and it includes everybody.
Baba, let me say something allegedly. Every government that come, NFPC is their racket. Take it or leave it.
Now, fact, no be allegedly, Baba. We know. See. Something
you know why they have got
this last
the current
in NFPC
boss.
You know something happened at this last NFPC this last week.
Okay.
They sacked their CFO.
Okay.
And put someone else.
Jonathan was the last person that had substantive federal minister of petroleum. Buhari didn't do. Tinubu is not doing that.
Yes. Mr. Ahmed. Forget minister. That one camouflage.
No be the substantive way be that woman wey thief money well.
No. I'm just alluding to what
money well
about NNPC being government cash cow.
Mr. Ahmed.
Yes.
Either that woman thief money well. Minister or not substantive minister. It is the minister that will do the bidding for the president, brother. Forget that.
I totally agree with you. I'm not disputing that.
That's not even the main issue, my brother. That's the fact that they have minister or no minister. President will tell you, this is my interest. Now you know how we want to perfect them. Why have they not removed current boss? Why have they not removed current boss? It is hard. Yes, you are supposed to remove him. But the way it is,
but he's playing ball.
He's playing the game. Thank you, brother.
So really, I'm not disputing that fact. I'm just saying that most presidents don't give that full authority to their ministers. It was Obasanjo and Jonathan that had substantive federal senior minister of petroleum.
No.
Buhari didn't do for 8 years.
Obasanjo was the minister of petroleum in his time.
No, he did. He gave Ridwan Lukman. Sir, do you know Ridwan Lukman?
He gave Lukman
in the second term.
Yes,
in the second term.
He gave Ridwan Lukman. So I'm just trying to say, most of them always hold that position to themselves because of because it's government cash cow. The same thing goes for Nimasa. Nimasa is also very, very tight government cash cow. If you look at it, whoever they are putting there, that's where they get money for elections and all of that. So
Ahmed, Chilo Deto Tashiri Nigeria.
Emma Binu.
Listen,
Ahmed, are you happy that your president will be twice mentioning the matter? I know say Ahmed know things. Nobody has ever mentioned the matter, and me I know they talk. So for him to mention it, the boy know plenty things. Anyways, good, sha. It's good more educated people come into this discussion. It's going to help also.
So I just feel that no matter what we do, we should let more investors come into that downstream sector.
Yes.
Let bring in their own refineries through.
You know what will help us in Nigeria?
Yeah,
you know what will help us Nigeria in this century is it is only private institution that can take Nigeria. Now, but the job of the government is to begin to act like the American government. You must police them, regulate them. Anyone that knows they want to go out of it, you show them pepper. You tell them you must sell us 51% before you go, so that we can control. When they begin to do that, I think it will get better. But because we have full potential. But I will say one thing sincerely. With everybody that I've seen wanting to come into power in Nigeria for the next 2 terms, only or the next 3 times, only.
In fact, I think it's good for us to be optimistic. It's good for us to be optimistic, but the potentials I'm seeing in Nigeria power cycle right now is nothing but fraud. Let's not deceive ourselves.
This Saturday's election. This Saturday's election.
That's even what is even making it worse now. We can't even have democracy anymore.
Ogun State election, they claim they are doing local government election. They don't do election for ward where they do election. I was asking Colin, church election, the word you want to share they came to announce results.
Sir, it is not Ogun State alone. Have you noticed that is
the
trend?
So-called local government people are fighting for? The so-called local government.
Have you noticed that as a trend across all state independent electoral commission elections?
That's what they do.
That's a trend. They don't even bother. They don't bother. That's how bad things have gotten now.
And for me, honestly, I continue to laugh.
We should be
when we always say change constitution. Okay, if they change constitution, change new policy, who is going to drive it? Not the human being. The human being will won't drive them. They go do with the way they want to. They choose and pick who is there. If you don't cooperate, see Ogun State, for example. Last year, a local government chairman was bold enough to face the governor that, Mr. Governor, you collect our allocation. Under Buhari, he said you should pay our money to us directly. You don't pay our money directly. You will tell us to come and sign, and we don't get the money. Challenged. The guy made noise. You know what the rest did? Except him. The rest went to Dobale, to the governor in his office.
And they put that guy in serious trouble.
That guy, the guy, they suspended him and removed him. But you know what? Now the guy has been elevated. He has become a commissioner.
That's the settlement now.
And all the way that supported him, they are nowhere to be found. Their tenure is over. New people have replaced them. And that is where I always say that why we know the right thing to do. If someone is courageous enough, brave enough to come and talk about it, his colleagues then, they are like Judas around him. Jesus has 12 disciples. He has 1 Judas. No. In this case, you have 11 Judas. Only you is Jesus Christ. So how will you survive? And that is how it is everywhere. So when people come up and make noise, see all these people making noise on social media, on TV. This president, I've been putting them in some position. They know they talk again. Paddy, all of them. Daniel Buala, that abused this president tire. They don't give him special assistant now. You know they talk again. They know they talk. All of them no go talk. Oh, he's the best man in the world. And this is the problem of Nigeria. This is the problem.
But do you know that that's what we should even be worried about? Because Nigeria is slipping into one-party state now. Even the so-called opposition, nobody is willing to challenge anything. Everybody is coming. Like, At the inception of this administration, I always tell people something. I said, this administration, I can assure you all that politicians will enjoy, because this is the government of politicians, and no more. The people will suffer while the politicians will be elevated. And that's exactly what's happening. So if you're a politician and you feel like your source of livelihood, your source of existence depend on patronage, immediately just align with APC. Because if you are with the people, you will get nothing. Because at the end of the day, if you try to say the people are wise enough to make a decision when time for election comes, if the people are not enlightened enough, the people's sense of judgment is driven by emotion. So nobody, anywhere you are able to appeal to emotion, the candidate wins. And beyond that, in Nigeria, we appeal to religious belief, we appeal to ethnic realities and all those things. Then where the sense of this, before this guy came on board, we would hear people say, oh, Omowa Nejakoshe is a Yoruba man now. Despite the fact that we know that Tinubu's economic policy was zero. Some of us have followed him over the years as he was governor of Lagos State. We followed his economic potentials. We saw everything. His ideology about revamping an economy, when he was talking about printing more money and all those, we knew it was going to drive inflation. So when election period came and they were asking him questions, they wanted him to speak about economy and he wasn't offering anything. Even when he went to Chatham House, they were asking questions, he was delegating questions because he had nothing to offer. But what did we see? They said he had a lot of people that are smart enough to understand what he wanted to do. But no smart person in this world will go on the first day you were being inaugurated and announce that you were removing subsidy on forex. You were removing subsidy on forex when you had no economic team on board, no palliative on board, nothing. Those were the things that put the economy in crisis right now. So the economy is playing a catch-up. If you're playing a catch-up, what you get is you are being reactive, not proactive. You cannot want to remove subsidy and you'll be doing reactionary this. No, you have to be proactive. And that's why, was it this week? I was seeing inflation at 33%. And I know it's worse than that. Most times I'm always weeping in my mind because the people are going through hell, like hell. I speak to a lot of people from time to time, and when I hear their reality, you look at your phone, you see the number of people begging for assistance or one thing or the other, and it breaks one every day. Like, is this how we're going to build it? The funniest part of it is that no effort is even being made to correct these anomalies. People don't even understand. No serious government wants to correct an anomaly with a cabinet that had over 50 ministers. Even when Nigeria was buoyant, we were not having 50 ministers. Like, nobody is even saying it that cost of governance had to be brought down. The problem of Nigeria is so massive. Like, I don't even know where to start.
You see all this what you are saying there. You see all this what you are saying. Number one, during the last election campaign, they all promised the same thing. From APC, PDP, Labour,
agree.
Whatever. Wait, hold on. They all promised the same, and they want to do the same. Even Mr. Atiku was saying he was going to borrow 10 billion. What will you do 10 billion?
No, he didn't say he was going to borrow it. He didn't say
whatever he wants to. Where is he going to get it from? Where is he going to get 10 billion from?
Let me just explain.
When the country don't have money, when the country earning, they are using 90% to pay debt. Where is he going to get the 10 billion from?
Let me just tell you what he said. See, all of them committed to removing fuel subsidy, which I'm
not even going there. I'm not going to subsidy removal. I'm talking about their up plans. And that is something that is synonymous with all of them.
What was that?
Let's get it clear. There is no Nigeria that do not know the problem of Nigeria. And there is no Nigeria that do not know the local solution to the problem of Nigeria. But this is where the problem comes from. All of them chase the solution that will give money to their pocket, that they must benefit from, not the solution that will give benefit to everybody.
That is not a solution then. That does not anything that elevates
all
your
of
own
them.
personal interest ahead of the common good. It's not a solution to a
all of them
societal.
at the end of the day, before the election, whether you give it to Labour, you give it to PDP, APC, DEMPC, whatever CC or ZD, they will all come to do the same thing. Because all of them never came up without salient solution. And this is, for me, the salient solution. If you look at Nigeria today, what is really making Nigeria poor? Two major things. Number one, exchange rate makes Nigeria poorer. Successive government have been taking Nigeria earning to support a currency exchange because totally we 90% live on imported goods. And we like
really, there's no country in the world that does not defend its currency. All countries in the world do it.
What you need to look at is this: what is the balance trade? What is the economics of balance of trade,
right?
Of those countries?
Totally agree
yes.
with you.
Every
Yes,
country
that's
will
why
import.
I said
America imports largely as well. They import largely. Other countries import. But how do you manage it? Now, that is number one. What then means is this: if you now see that your country is in penury, where the government you are taking over for is taking 90% of the earnings of the country to be paying debts. Basic, letting some. Now, if you are doing that, if you want to take, and that is number one, exchange. Secondly, in Nigeria, if you take energy from Nigerians, you don't kill Nigerians. Access to energy, you don't kill them. Nigerians are very productive, but what is not helping their productivity is energy and exchange. Now, all of you now want to come to government. You are thinking of how you will stop those things. You are not thinking of how you will make it better and create a facing of dealing with it. No. I've always supported subsidy removal, but the question is this: you said people are living in a place they ought to relocate. Before you relocate them, you must create a place they will move to. Yes. If you don't create that place they will move to, if you chase them from that place, you are causing another trouble. And that is the system they are doing. You said fuel is too high, this. Under Buhari, he spent billions of dollars to revitalize our refinery. But still, refineries are not working.
Please, can I come in there a bit? Sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry. But I'm somebody that I like a bit of fact-based argument. For example, I know that one of the things that Atiku highlighted in 2019 campaign season was the fact that if we are being sincere, if we are being serious as a country if we were trying to address our revenue problem and the spending issues, we need to let NNPC go. You understand? And when he said that, a lot of, it was misinterpreted as wanting to sell it to his friends and all that.
Don't blame people now, because
I totally understand that I shouldn't blame people, but I'm sorry that it's deep ignorance if people talk about Atiku of his own stature and all those things, wanting to sell NNPC to his friends. Can I buy NNPC? No, I can't buy NNPC. He has to get people in his caliber, people interact with international investors and all those things. Those are probably people he's met in different international conferences and collaborations. Those are the people that have the potential money to buy the NNPC. But what are we looking at?
Nigeria wouldn't have aligned with him. You know why?
Yes, and that's why I said a lot of people are misinformed and they use emotion.
See, you are still not getting something in Nigerian case. It's not that Nigerians don't know what to do. Selling an NPC, breaking an NPC down and all that is the right thing to do because it has had power for so long. And everything should be shifted to the ministry to be handling. They should be monitoring it, just like Ministry of Works and others. But the question is this: Yoruba will say, "Eni to ba fe dash on fuyon, torun e la ma kowo." If when he came to power first, this idea, it came with it. Even under the almighty Obasanjo. He did those things. He brought in investors. Wait.
They did
Yes,
it.
they did it.
No, they did it. They
Wait,
sold
Baba,
sold refinery. They were already breaking it down.
Wait. Try to get what I'm saying. Take refinery out. There are a lot of Nigerian institutions that were existing during Obasanjo that they look at this, God, what is the business, and that was the language then. What is the business of government? Government do not have business in business. So they need to unbundle it and all that thing. But you find out that decades after when they did that thing, government is always bailing out these businesses they said they gave to private people. Also, some of the ones they sold to private
government
people
bailing out any company in telecommunication sector?
Hey, Baba, relax. Don't go to telecommunication.
Because that's one of the areas they broke down.
Wait, Baba, wait. Before you go to telecommunications, go to electricity. Since Obasanjo sold electricity, not every year Nigerian government.
Electricity was broken down into 3.
Yes.
Sir,
Nigeria is only correcting. Nigeria
let me say something. Let me say something.
That is number one. No, wait. So let me give you another one that you also help me to add to it. All other businesses that were sold under the leadership of the former vice president. All those businesses in the north, Niger this, that they sold and sold. Most of those companies, I think they listed them out, going to hundreds. Where are the companies today? Even after they sold it, who did they sell it to? At what price? And why are they not functional today? So this is where when you now see people saying, "Oga, if this now what you want to do, we don't trust you." You should not blame people. It is not a matter of they don't understand what he wants to do, is to give the private sector for other people to invest. But the fact is when he was there and they want to do it, after they did it and left the office, what became of it? Those who bought it, what became of it? Most of the people that bought the disco, was government not the one bailing them out again?
Okay. Let me just say something, sir. I'll pick it from the electricity sector. Of course, like I said, it was divided. It was broken down into 3, and government still retain ownership of transmission. Gave out Genco and Disco
and generation.
So, in that sense, at the time Obasanjo was exiting his tenure in 2007, he had already sold out, broken down the electricity into 3 sectors and sold out to different people, individuals that bought it. So he handed over to Gerald. Even some of the refineries also were already sold to Dangote, and I think Otedola too had share.
Yes.
Had interest. So they were already working to break down the monopoly of NNPC, and which I feel was one of the major achievements of Obasanjo regime. So when they sold it to, when they added over to Yaradua, as a simple person, I love Yaradua so much, but I believe that is one of the presidents that we have been very, very unfortunate to have. He might have a very good intention, but governance is not Father Christmas. Government was already on the path of liberalizing the sector. Then he wanted to do good, man. He reversed the sale. Brought us back many years. He reversed the sale of the breaking down of the electricity sector, all the electricity initiative that Obasanjo put in place when he was leaving. He handed over to Yaradua. Even the railway sector, he reversed everything.
But don't forget that it is the same Umoru that Obasanjo said. Umoru.
I totally agree with
you. So now, the way that they blame,
yes, Obasanjo failed there.
Even
he said he regretted that decision. You see, the thing is that I have a problem with some African leaders. You understand, when they feel like when they have a smart person who is interested in replacing them, they get immediately threatened. They feel like you are too smart. If I give you this position, you will not be loyal. For them, it's who will be loyal to them, not even who is best for the country. So he gave that position to Yaradua, understanding fully well that Yaradua was not fully fit, because as a president, you have intelligence about the health situation of even different governors. He has it. He knows. You know this person was battling ailment, life-threatening ailment. But because maybe you wanted to reward your long-time friend, your long-time boss, the senior Yaradua, then you handed over the company to a sick man who spent considerable amount of time struggling to manage the country. And because he was struggling to manage the country, he left things on autopilot. He made some decisions that were not even informed. And before you knew it, the country was in crisis. And he handed over to Yaradua, to Jonathan. By the time he handed over to Jonathan took his time, tried to understand this thing before he started reverting back to what Obasanjo had done. Before you knew it, a considerable amount of time had been wasted. And that was what affected the electricity sector. And before you knew it...
No, I don't agree with the electricity sector.
The problem with the electricity sector...
Let's take the distribution side of electricity sector. Now, in electricity, Benin Disco was sold to that woman that was chased from Union Bank.
Yeah.
Does the woman understand electricity? Did she invest enough to eat today? Benin Disco, now which one?
Are you not talking about Oshibodu?
Yeah, Oshibodu. No, does she understand? Don't carry money. No, wait. That was from beginning. What I'm saying is this. It is good to unbundle all these things. The government always have policy plan. Our policy as a Nigerian country is always the best. They are always the best. But our problem is this. They are never implemented well. Because it is all based on how they feel, who should do it, who they will trust and all that. And that is what is continuously killing us. Today, why is it that it is across Nigeria, when you check the disco, it is only Ikeja, Eko, and probably Kano that is leading, or you take the one in Abuja that is leading. Why? Because these people have taken ownership somehow. Even the ones that are leading, they are not even on 40%, but they are leading. And this is
why they are leading, sir. You know why they are leading?
Why?
They have a good system that help them recover their revenue.
Leave revenue. This is why they are leading.
Even Lagos,
this is why they are leading. This is why they are leading. They are leading because people that bought those ones understand, even though they understand their limitation, they source for help so that they can make the business to work.
Sir.
If you buy something and you want, but the rest, they are waiting for their cronies and friends in government to continue to use government money to subsidize them.
No, you see, the thing is that, I'm sorry to say this, I don't think the electricity sector, especially the distribution sector, is being subsidized of this moment. You know,
this moment now, Baba,
this moment,
it has only gotten better. It has only getting better. Before now, under Jonathan till now, not every year they subsidize them.
Yeah, we have
under Buhari. How many times did Buhari give them money for meter? Not be every year.
No. You see, what I'm trying to say is that, you see, the way Lagos is structured generally will make it easy for anybody holding Ikeja Disco to at least have some considerable success. It's Lagos. We're talking about Ikeja Disco that is covering Magodo, that is covering Alausa and the likes.
I will not agree with that. No, I will not agree with that. You know why I will not agree with this? When you were buying the license, they told you the area you will cover. Before you put money inside, why you not do all your visibility study and understand your market?
Not be everybody go buy. Not be everybody go fit buy Ikeja Disco now. Now only one person.
You don't get what I talk. No, you don't get what I talk. What I'm saying is this: we can say because of Lagos.
For the others, right?
Yes, for the others.
Yes,
you understand your market now. Don't complain after you don't pay.
Yeah, no, of course, they shouldn't be complaining. They shouldn't be complaining.
They shouldn't be complaining. And if they are not doing it by now, they should have sold it to other people that their major business is into electricity distribution, and let them take over it.
Yes,
and they have 30% or 20%. Just they collect money for only the license. Let people work and make it work.
One of the challenge that discos have faced generally at the onset was that I feel like at the point in time they were being sold, people go to bid for a particular organization. After buying it, they start sourcing money to run it. That was a problem. I feel like they should.
And that was the error of who?
Yes, that was the error. That was the error of government, because at the point in time they were selling it, it was like a paddy.
You don't answer.
Yes, of course.
So that was why people will not trust Atiku when he said, even though his idea was the right thing to do, they know they trust him.
I agree with you, sir. I agree with you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I agree with you.
The same thing.
But what I'm saying is that, be that as it may, we cannot say that our system don't get better when we allow private entities to thrive. It gets better because that's when you're able to.
It gets better.
Yes, it gets better. So no matter what, I for one, I do not mind who is buying it, as long as you put it to the best use, as long as it works.
Thank you, my
understand?
brother.
For the generality of Nigeria, that's just what I'm always concerned about.
Thank you. Because at the end of the day, if those businesses work, government will collect a tax. Business will be happy to pay tax. People that are doing with them will also be happy to pay.
I think it was in 2018. I think it was in 2018 that Kaduna Refinery had, paid billions of naira as this thing in overhead and the personnel cost.
Yes.
He gave out zero refined products. Zero.
That's what they do every year now. They know they do anything. That time that they took them to the house.
Is it not better to pay the staff, pay them millions of naira, let everybody go and just allow the business to that, so that we don't continue to pump in money on something that is churning out nothing?
You know, before the president paid, before the president, that was past president, brought out money, billions of dollars, to say they wanted to revitalize the refinery. Someone said they should even sell it for £1. It's okay because everything there no good. Why you want to put money on top? All those places you go, and it was true. Just sell it. Let them come and let them remove everything there.
It might seem like a silly idea. It might seem like a silly idea.
Right now, because it was a waste of money.
When Obasanjo was selling refineries to Otedola and what was his name, and Dangote, a lot of people said things about it's a giveaway price. But if you look at it between 2007 and to date, what was spent on those refineries, you just realize that Nigeria just lost it, because a lot of billions of naira was spent as turnaround maintenance that yielded nothing, as in zero.
Ahmed, billions of naira, billions of dollars. Billions of dollars under Jonathan. You know how much they spent under billions of dollars. This Buhari that just left. How much did he give them to do Port Harcourt and Warri? Is it not 2.5 billion? 2.5 billion.
Not been promised already.
We don't see anything. Every year. Every year. And you see Dangote. How long did it take Dangote to build the largest refinery in Africa or Sub-Sahara, whatever they used to call it? How long?
Whatever allegation
did it take him more than 4 years?
That's why when people make allegations against Emefiele, when people make an allegation against Emefiele, I would say, you see, whatever you can do to help businesses grow in the country, do it. Whatever you can do to help businesses grow in the country, do it. Dangote said, I took loan and I paid everything. If he took loan
and you want to blame him for paying the loan, he don't pay. No wala.
You
don't they want.
What is it? If we cannot support Dangote, is it Elon Musk who bring to the country to come and support?
See, look at America, for example. If you work for, I've done businesses with some of the departments of America where, because they pay you as a contractor and all that, if you want to take flight, for example, it gets airline you suppose use. you get hotel where you go use. If you are doing something in Nigeria, you get hotel that the department of the USID we pay. They will tell you where to use because they have some deal with them. Because they have stake. If you are in America, there are some airlines you must use. If you are working for government, even on their staff, there are some products you must use. That is how countries support their own. If you look at Apple, American system supports Apple, HP, etc., because that is what country do. No be Nigeria where your president or your governor or your parastatals go they use imported cars that can be produced or are produced in your country. That is how you support your people. And that is why I like the last president. When this guy, Nod, began to produce military vehicles, some West African country were ordering. Now Nigerian military under Buhari did something significant, whether people like it or not. That man was the one that equipped the military more. Number one. Number two, many of their vehicles were internally made, and they equipped the military people because in every forces they are like a country on their own. Everything you need, you must be able to do it within. They are now doing bombs. They are now doing part of aircraft. They are Boko Haram help them. Now, Nord have been producing a lot of cars for them. Hardware for military, boots, uniform, they don't import them again. We used to import them. They don't import. They do everything in Nigeria now. Now, that is how countries should be behaving. That is how it should be behaving. By now, I believe that this government, if they want to do well, airpeace, all government officials, if you are going anywhere, now only airpeace you not go use. You know, go use or any other airline that is originated from the country. When the nation now has a national carrier, now you go they use. Because if you bring ticket receipts from any other airline, they don't go pay out. That's what it's supposed to be.
I don't even think the government should have a national carrier. I don't subscribe to that idea.
For me, we don't need it. For
we don't need national carrier.
What we should do is all the ones that are originated from Nigeria, support them. And make sure, see, if all government parastatals and ministries are supporting Nigerian businesses, Nigerians will get money. They will have a lot of money. But they don't.
Our currency will be more stable.
Thank you. And this is what our legislatures should be doing. That is what they should be doing. When these people come to defend their budget, you will tell them, oh, you're traveling, come, which airline are you using? Your hotel, which hotel are you using? You know that before in Nigeria, virtually all states, especially the states in the north, they have hotels. Bauchi, for example, when I served in Bauchi, they have Zaranda Hotel. I like that hotel because I always go to the light club there. It is the state that owned it. That is double hotel everything. Now all those things, go there. You go see smelling rugs. But don't go. And even a state cannot force his own civil servant to be using those hotels. They only use it when they don't want to pay. Nigerians need to change.
Have you seen the Gateway Hotel at Tota? The one that was wasting away.
Baba, that gateway, you really need to understand the issue behind it. Daniel had good intention. His successor destroyed everything. The same thing that affected the loan that made one country to seize Nigerian plane. That was the same story that affected all those hotels. Because your predecessor, you don't like him. You don't like your predecessor. You destroyed everything. And that was what caused it. That embarrassed Nigeria as a country. That was what caused it. And that thing we not go do. The same thing that happened. I remember this contract. That was a road. Let me tell you a simple one. That was a road that was being built. This guy came and revoked the contract. Whilst in that contract, those people said it will consider that they signed that maintenance of that place will be for 8 years. You know, revoking that thing, it cannot do the job. They cannot do anything. So it was there until the contract expired. Until it expired. So for 8 years, people were suffering to use that road.
Do you know something similar?
They are leaders.
Do you know something similar happened with Lagos-Ibadan Expressway?
Now we boycott Leon. Not the issue by copy.
No, that was sad.
Even number of passengers. The same thing happened at the airports now. Okay, look at the war. This man fought with the Nigerian government on MM2.
Yeah, Babalaki.
The day I saw the master plan, I said, Nigeria, Nigeria no be problem. Now the Nigerians be the problem. Babalaki, if you see the hotels he wanted to build around that place, if you see his expansion, a lot of things this guy want to do. He also want to have a private airline side. But now airways go they control everything. Everything is said.
Mr. Aristocrat,
because of selfish interest.
One of the
and that is one of those things that Mr. Yadua did. One of the things Mr. Yadua did when he came.
Mr. Aristocrat, do you know one of the problems we've had with the previous government attempt to privatize some government assets was even with the so-called progressive we had in Nigeria. That's the Bola Tinubu arm of progressives. When if any investor is coming into the southwest and is not aligned with their own party, they will frustrate that investor out. They will frustrate. I remember how government of Ibikunle Amosun went on the site of Baikotni on Lagos-Ibadan Expressway to impound their trucks, their caterpillars, just because they felt like this is Ogun State corridor. This road is in Ogun State corridor. We don't align with you, Babalaki. How can you be having a contract on Lagos-Ibadan Expressway and we are not aligning with you? We are not with you. And those were some of the frustration that the man had. You get, and before you knew it, the project became something that couldn't go on. And I tell you today, there's no way Nigeria will grow if we do not allow private investment to come in. No way. We are not growing anywhere.
That's very important.
We are not going anywhere. No developing nation can grow with public funding alone.
Progress for nation to be developed, right? But what's killing Nigeria?
But I tell you something:
the way the governments are handling the whole process, and the cost of governance has to be completely cut down.
Totally.
Actually, you mentioned something when I came on board just now. You mentioned something about the earpiece and all that. And when you look at when Tinubu came into the government, right, the absurdity that I first saw is the way all the House of Assembly guys are giving themselves brand new Toyota Jeep at the rate of 400 something million a year. That's absurdity. When you have a car, it's not a government car for everyone to say, it's not a private car. Why can't you patronize all those innocent or whatever kind that's been made in Nigeria? Why you have the maintenance system? Why do you have to go and spend a lot of money on drinks?
Not just money, sir. A lot of dollars we don't have. A lot of dollars we don't have.
Yeah.
Further putting pressure on Naira.
And the salary and all that, even at the point, the president actually awarded himself a new plane, a new jet. Until people cried out.
Now, Tordan the buy you, Tordan the jet. No be new anything. Now, Tordan, if you check the history of that